Ready Hello, everybody. Woo, how you doing? Hey, thanks for the host, Somebody. Hello. I don't have my full body on yet, but oh hey, Ashmay, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Actually, come to think of it, did anyone else? Oh no, that was another one. I just heard a second. Epsilon, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. How many months have you been doing this? 11? Dude, you're so close to a whole year. And I've almost got my sub badges done, so. Whew. You're gonna look extra flashy soon. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's see. Nice. Wait, I got something from Praise the Queen. Skullmancer, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. We got the Twitch baby. Twitch baby get. What's their name? Epic's gonna flash? Oh no. Hi. Yeah, soon. It's gonna be like a nice old blend of like Miss Universe and then Vivina. It's gonna be like, you know, like badge thing that Cell has? Let me just show it off.
Category friend.
Let me just load her up. Aw, unfortunate. Okay, so you see like this right here? The tier 1 sub is gonna be like just this, then you're gonna get a ring, and then eventually you're gonna get 2 rings, and you're gonna get 3 rings, and then when you get to the tier after that, it becomes a spider. It just eventually becomes like this fucking big old cosmic spider thing. If I get partner, it's gonna get even cooler. Alright. It's almost surreal seeing myself in this avatar again. Because it's like, this is me. Well, my main character. But it's also my identity, you know? Have you applied for partner? Not yet. I was told to wait, because usually people who immediately apply for partner get declined. Even if I have, like, even if my averages are way over the achievement. Thank you so much for that, by the way, guys. Cell's voice?
Hello. My name is... well... you may call me Cell. But I am the universe, as in literally, the universe. Do you need anything, or can I get back to work?
I know, I miss my girl. Ah! I just love this model so much. It's entirely custom made. The design was made by me. I drew it. Concept art that I made, oh, so long ago. And I managed to get some really talented people named ShamWow and Wrinkle Nugget to really make it shine. When will she ever come back? Soon! TM. I need to get a map done, and then you'll see a lot of her. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Aha! Time to actually put on my full body now.
Hello. Category friend.
For you chatters who don't know, what I did for this character is that her job was to categorize everything in the universe and put it in a list in order to keep track of all the current species, potential ways to kill them, and Of course, if they got to a certain danger level, to eradicate them. But, oh shoot, where am I? Where am I? What? Oh, I turned off the bat somehow. But, yeah. Eventually she realized that she is only one being and there are far too many species, so she's, getting some help. Smile. Smile. She can visit her daughter, I know! Hi, Peppa! I hope you're feeling better soon. Everyone give Ribbon Heart some love. She's not feeling too good. Give her soup. And chocolate. Lots of chocolate. And of course, this is going to take some while yet, so... Rather, some time yet, so... If you have any questions, ask away. In short, Cell is overworked and needs some staff, yeah. Also because there's like this whole, like... existential crisis that she has about interfering with things. So she's trying to make steps toward making her have her hands a little bit cleaner, but also not totally. Because it's impossible to have no interference without just not existing anymore. And that would be very bad if she didn't, because she is literally the universe, as in the material plane. Not the other plane, so she's not like heaven, not hell. She's only the material one. The place where the mortals live. She has to make sure that she doesn't die. Her name's a play on that. She's like a white blood cell. Category 11 is actually where Arcadum is now. If you want to wake Chips up today in the room, it depends on how he starts his. Because I have a plan. Oh, he was 11 Unchained, yeah. Then regular Arcadum is 10. Hey, Demon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, hun. Means the world. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Praise the queen. To Spider-Mom protecting. Well, she's always protecting, so that's always the reality for when he's awake and asleep. She actually can't change her eye color. It's the one thing that she can't change yet. Otherwise, she'd look even less spider-like. Oh, I remember seeing this. She feels a vague kinship for them. Oh my god. Bifako, thank you so much for the... Oh my god. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! Thank you! Oh god. Thank you so much. She feels a vague kinship towards them because she, understands. But at the same time, like, when it comes to, like, goblins, they were her food at some point. So that's also a little bit of a gray area. She still... All Bugkin believe that they're superior than all other races, but Vivina is good at hiding that fact. But she doesn't... And even then, even if she believes that her kin are the best Pian with finger quotations, she doesn't necessarily view the others lowly, if that makes sense. She just views her... She has a lot of pride for her kin and thinks that they are the epitome of, well, perfecting evolution. Bugabo! I know, Ribbon, I know! But yeah, minority kinship. Ultimately, she finds all colors of racism disgusting. Which is why Eldrin lost a lot of points. Oh. He was on really good terms until he revealed that he's got a little bit of drow racism going on. She's like, oh, that's unfortunate. She could gobble you up. Oh, that's good.
Where is it?
What?
I know, when you don't see it,
Yeah.
you're supposed to click show and hide something.
Nameplate.
Friendship.
Oh, she's not here. She's not here yet.
I don't see a Nana.
Ooh.
She's not here yet. Like, I don't see your nameplate around.
What?
I don't see a hen.
She is. She's in this map.
What? Silence right here.
Yeah, she is.
Well,
She actually
really
Well,
is.
I can't
her.
see her. She's invisible. You
Where's
know how
she
to
on?
fix this?
Yeah, you hide and show her avatar.
I don't see her. I don't see her
okay, wait,
nameplate.
silent. Silent. Come here.
Yeah.
Why is it such a big deal?
Stand right here.
Maybe
Jay,
she's hiding
stay still.
somewhere.
Okay, stay
Uh-huh.
silent,
do.
stand right on me.
On you?
Yep,
Well, I
right.
see because I have the nameplate still on because I know this is a problem.
I see everybody.
Okay,
except
so
for
just
Nana.
select
I
her
don't see
avatar
nameplate.
and
Click
hide
on
and then
her.
show.
Where'd the hide and show buttons? Oh, I see.
Oh, so I'm invisible to him? That's
Yep.
weird, okay.
Yeah, and
You're
now
actually
I can
invisible to a
see
couple
you,
people.
but you're
Going to
gray now.
For when times, because not
Just keep
everybody
doing
has
it.
run into this problem. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make like a guide of like hide, show like the thing, how to clear cache, and then how to go to the website, like
Oh.
Curry and Sachi had to do.
Me to do
'cause
this
not
for
everybody-
you.
or even
Hide and
remembers,
then
honestly.
show. Okay, this is the problem. I remembered
I
it.
guess I'll
I did
just
it
send
last
my
night,
cache
but I
again.
was kind of
Probably
drunk.
do
I
that
couldn't remember how to do
eventually.
it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
I
keeping
know.
nameplates on for now. I'm not streaming, so a little easier for me to get away with. Where's Rook? Rook's the other one I gotta do that. to.
Are people already in and role playing? Or are they just
Abby, like, the
collecting right
silent
now?
Tushi. But that's weird. When she loaded in, I seen her face when she came up to give me a kiss, and then she just fucking disappeared.
That's weird. Are we just collecting people right now, or are we role playing already?
Dorms are kind of like you're ready to roleplay. That you should be. Chip says you should be in roleplay mode once you enter the map, but usually people like to check in, make sure there's updates, set things up, get their tracking, because things can fuck up while you're in loading because it takes so long to load the map. It's so big and so detailed.
Hmm.
Yes, yes.
It's a shame that he starts off immediately in roleplay because there was a question I forgot to ask him, but it's too late now. Ah! Oh well.
Something that me or Karita may know?
No. It's pretty much a, hey, are you
Okay.
going to go in an invisible avatar and start in your room, or are you going to start over here and then walk to your room, or are you going to go to your room at all? Because I don't want to stand in there for 8 hours. Ah!
I am looking very much forward to today because he does not know. He set up something. I love it because he does not know. He does not know.
Okay, I would love to get it. So I would love to get some time, Ignis, with you as the spider on bottom, Sachi riding you, Chips riding Sachi, and then like Specca on one shoulder, and then like Hoshi on the other.
Oh,
So-
no.
We should try and get like just for the screenshot. Like it'd be really
Yeah.
cool to get like a picture of that.
Sure.
Because
It-
when
it'll have
you
to-
rode Sachi and I rode you, that was unique.
It didn't
Not going
quite
anywhere
work.
time soon. More of a meme fan service.
All right,
Yeah.
it shows stealth is now on. I'm sending invites to Curry again, and
He always starts in his room. Oh, okay. I'm going to run the room. Bye.
my precious.
I don't know who your old buddy is, Jackal, but hey, I will later. Once card's down, anyway. This one. Oh, Pearson the Vampire? Okay, I'll tell him hi after, later. Spider Havoc! Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to make this look good. This is the one where... Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I can make myself look like I'm standing upside down if I do this right, but I don't think that's gonna be all too imperative. Oops, because of the bed. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. If I aim myself against this. So I had a certain idea in mind. Headstand time. Ugh. Okay, this actually hurts. Never mind. I need a pillow. Whew. An attempt was made. Crawling in my crawl. Oh, this is awkward. Woo! Oh, my neck. Ooh. Hey, how you doing? Spider-web. Spider-web does whatever a spider-web does. Can't you swing from a web? Yes, she can, because she's awesome. Okay, I gotta actually turn that off. He's on his way now. Perfect. Forget Solid Snake, it's all about Solid Spider now? Yeah. Hey! Thanks so much for getting us out, the Jackal! Ooh, rest my head. Just rest it. I wonder if you'll actually notice out of character. This is dedication. Dedication to your craft, Christy. Oh, the neck pain will be worth it. Yes, it is smart, because then you're helping 3 streamers at the same time. Plus, then you might get some cool's perspective. Oh, shit. While someone else isn't having cool's perspective. Oh, shit.
Category friend.
Woo! No real skirt physics. Just hang right above the door. That'd be funny. I might be able to do that. Let's see if my body freezes up. Am I on a chair? No. I'm just very patient. Ooh, my neck. This is Mission Spider greeting. A patient spider waiting for her. This is pretty much true.
Good morning. Hi.
Morning.
You slept in pretty well.
Wait, what? Why are you in here?
Roommates. Duh. You agreed, remember?
Fuck. Well. I guess then morning.
Morning.
I see you made yourself at home.
Well, either it's my home or your home when I'm mad at you.
I don't know what that means.
We don't have a couch, so you get the hammock treatment. That being said, it's still pretty comfortable.
Wait, what? Stop trying to trick me. It's early in the morning, okay? I'm trying to.
I didn't know that vampire
You know what?
chicks can sleep
What?
at all.
Do what now?
Sleep. My kin don't exactly do that. Well, I mean, it's sort of the same thing, but not really. We just stay still and all of our motor functions and everything just slowly... shoo. So we're awake, but we're not.
I love sleep. Why? Well, I guess I better start my, normal day-to-day routine. Normally,
Need some privacy?
yeah. No, it's cool. Wait, what?
I heard that's a normal
Never mind.
routine.
No, I don't need privacy. You know what? I'm gonna skip my normal thing, okay? Alright. I work out, okay? You know?
Oh, I can work out with you.
Mm-hmm. Nah, not today. You're here. I have a guest. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna.
I
I don't
guess.
need to work out.
You have a roommate. It's different.
Guest.
You're really easily flustered. I'm not even trying.
Put to the door.
Hi, Hannah.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just it's quiet out here. Too quiet. No one's around.
Specca!
Like this.
Hi!
Hi,
Is it still
Big
quiet?
Gaius.
Ah!
Don't do that. Why is it
Nailed
always
it.
screaming in the mornings?
They're screaming in the mornings any other time other than this? Now I'm concerned.
It warms you up, you know, gets the juices flowing, you know?
I made it myself. I got it from the ground and I got it and then I tied it up with leaves and everything.
Is that actually true? Or is it another thing where
Pretty.
people are trying to trick me?
I know. Oh gosh.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, are you okay, River?
I'm saying, are you is it culturally normal to scream in the mornings?
I think there's the late risers tonight.
I mean, I think it's person to person. I enjoy it.
Are these all messages?
Ah, Chipskin thing. Got
There's
it.
nothing like a good scream. Yeah.
I got a question for you. What do you need, Riverin? I want one of those things that goes
What?
That's not good.
You sounded like a kitten.
It's the same color as the girls.
I know, it's the same color as
No, fearsome
Green.
military fighting beast. Not a kitten. Come on.
You're not a beast, Ken. You're Chipskin. And you make little sounds when you stretch.
That's how I terrify the enemy.
Oh,
Let
I'm
their guard down.
mortified.
And then I strike. Yes. It works, trust me. Many a foul creature. Now who am I kidding? I bore them to death, is usually how it goes.
That's funny because you're the least boring person I know.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
Good. How are you doing?
Good. So, what have you been doing today?
Walking around, talking to some of the students that have woken up.
Hmm. Well,
What's that? That's a nice tree. Isn't that a nice tree, Jay? Such a nice tree.
I think Spec has intro. Oh.
He's like a fire engine, cause he like climbs down the pole. He grinds against the pole, and then he just
I
flies
don't
down.
think
Hi, Ronan.
fire engines do that.
Hi, Vivina. How you doing?
did we lose the spell?
Good. No,
Oh, she's right there.
Over here conversing.
are you okay,
I don't
Spec?
really know if conversing is what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't stutter that much yesterday. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, got it. Boop. In that case, I will leave you alone to converse. Wait, where did they go? No! Dang it! Where did they go?
I'm so proud of myself.
Which direction?
What about you guys? Did you guys?
Behind the building.
I got it.
Building.
Ah,
Oh, let's see. Specca and Oh, hi.
Hi.
go ahead.
I was having a... We can talk about this later.
There's no point. Remember, you said that the reason why you were doing things without me around was just because I wasn't there. I'm not gonna be going away anytime soon.
Well, this is bro talk. A little different, you know?
What is bro talk?
There's bro talk. Bro talk. You
And
know,
what is bro talk?
Isn't Rook
you know,
neither? They're also wearing a skirt.
it's true. But he's...
Oh, I'm wearing
I don't
a
know.
skirt because I can't wear pants. 'Cause of my legs.
As far as I know, you were no gender, though, right? Or do you prefer to be identified as a male?
I usually don't care.
Ah. Well.
I don't mind either one.
So I call him a boy. For my use, he's one of the guys.
You're using him?
I am a tool.
So am I.
Listen, don't take away one of my guy friends. All right, I only have one.
Is Victor a girl?
I don't know. I mean,
Enjoy your conversation.
True. Oh yes, that is a very deep hole.
It'd be hard to climb out.
Yes.
Are you okay with
In
Vivina?
fact, I'm going to check around
why
the
would you
pond.
think
Perhaps
otherwise?
we might need to
I don't know.
give a bit of a warning during today's.
You look like you were in a hurry.
introductions.
Maybe that was just me and my
Ah.
paranoia again.
Oh.
Good
No.
saves, Mecca.
Yes, me.
It
Well,
was me.
How are you?
Running. Hi.
Hi,
Morning.
it's
good, how are you?
me.
Hi.
Are you feeling a bit better?
Where did they run off
What
to?
happened?
I'm so glad.
A couple areas seem to be a little dug out. Perhaps something happened.
Yesterday we were talking about
Hmm.
me assigning a little leader to Ignis squad. It went about as well as you'd expect, which was kind of well, but could have still gone a bit better. But point is, you still have one phone.
Oh,
Yeah,
just so you're not scared. That's all her wake up.
Oh, I'm sure she's just yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna yeah, but
If you
yeah.
need anything, let me know, right?
Hey, Hannah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Have you seen anybody else from our squad?
I know. I think Arbor's.
You're probably gonna vote for Chips, right? I don't know yet. Oh. Alright.
I'm Hooper.
I think it would be
I
fair
need
if
to
I
move you
didn't
the
pick
pen.
favorites.
Sorry.
Or anything like that.
I don't know.
Fair
I
enough.
haven't seen Xana or
That was just what I
Lee
assumed,
or
so-
Arbor
Wait.
or Car-
Xana told me
Wait,
the other day
actually.
that
Where
he was
Rook
feeling
and
pretty sick.
Chips go?
So I'm not
I'll
sure
have a
he's
little
feeling
Oh, they're
good
having
either.
boy talk, or as close to a boy talk that Chips will ever get, apparently. Ouch.
Ouch.
Good morning. Hopefully you
Oh,
slept well.
hi.
I don't know. I guess we'll make something work.
Oh, I'm sure we'll do fine.
I'm always expecting some students not to wake up until.
So,
right before
Vivina,
We do have our
did
leader,
you
by the way.
select your room that you're staying in yet?
Uh-huh.
Don't turn around.
Oh, which room?
Any news on?
Oh.
Chips pissed me off.
By the way, Hannah,
So-
what room are you staying in?
Oh, in regards
I'm
to his,
punishing you.
injury,
One of the
I
upstairs
think he's
rooms.
still
Huh?
recovering from that. He's,
Okay.
probably not
I've
going
been staying in the
How does
bottom
that
left.
relate to a
Yeah,
room?
I
boys
just
are
told it last
staying
night.
Because I'm
downstairs,
running
right?
with him.
I think so, but that did,
Was
never
that
confirmed
even
it as
allowed
far
by
as I
the
was
school?
concerned.
He should be recovering.
Yeah, I think it was
No one stopped
confirmed.
me.
Okay,
Boys
cool.
are downstairs. The girls are upstairs.
Huh. How
Cool, because I kind of gotten to
strange.
like that room.
He told
It's
me
nice and
that
big.
I like my room too.
it was my fault for not standing
good.
by his side
Hmm.
all the time. So I'm like, okay, I guess I never will leave. Until he apologized anyway.
Morning.
Good morning, Zachary.
Morning, Zachary.
How are you guys?
How are you doing? Fine.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you slept well after
Oh, no,
all that
it's
exercise.
Okay. Me and
A
Spectre
little
share
sore,
a
to be
room,
honest.
so I think it's pretty normal.
Especially my
I must
chest
warn you,
area.
there seems to be a bit of a sinkhole near the pond today,
Sleepovers,
so be careful before we're gonna fill that in, so be a bit careful over there. I'm not sure you'll be able to get out.
Oh,
Yes, so be careful of that. There seems to be a sinkhole suddenly appeared at the pond, so be careful of that. We'll be getting the
I
fish get
remember
upstairs. Yes, we'll be
Jixie was
filling that in.
talking about getting the girls
Perhaps
together
all the,
and have all of us have a
chlorine and
sleepover.
Instead of
I've already
filtration
started
cause
that.
the
wild
ground to
click
collapse
I
underneath.
saw.
Oh,
I was thinking, do you think maybe we could get
I am doom.
get the sleepover in the library?
I don't think that we'd be able to work that. It's probably going to be one of the
Yeah, I
dorms.
think the
Librarian might freak out.
True.
They're pretty protective of the
Also,
books.
Is that the couch on your
Shush!
left or right shoulder?
Hello,
That's true.
boy person.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Zachary.
9, 10.
Hi, this is
Oh,
Zachary.
me. Oh, hi, I'm Zach. What's up? Is this like a private conversation?
You're fine.
You guys may now continue.
I'm glad to hear.
Silly wolf.
So how are your dorms, Zachary?
Good, pretty good. I have my own room now. It's better than sleeping on the floor.
Oh, is that actually working out for you?
You guys look really good in red, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll mention it.
Have you seen Ellie? Have you seen Ellie? Have you seen Ellie?
Oh god.
He was talking
My sensitive ears.
Don't look at me.
Ah.
I don't envy you, bud.
I still can barely understand women. Don't look at
Is
me.
it really
Right,
that bad?
What did I just hear? Oh, yes, a little bit.
Oh,
Does your father understand your mother, for example? I don't think we'd ever understand.
assume it's the same way.
We just make do.
Good morning,
You just nod your
Melanie.
head and say,
Pretty much every boy and girl in the school,
Oh,
but
I had
doesn't
a
have any
question.
definite one.
How do you deal with the whole transformation thing in clothes?
but you do have a
Oh,
very strong bloodline.
you
That's
haven't-
why.
you haven't.
Do you like your room in
There's
the
a
dorms?
way, but you're
We might have to take it down the road that might cause some PTSD.
I'm gonna
I
have to
don't
give you
really
some
know
private
that.
lessons.
I usually take them off and then do the thing and
anything
then do
yeah,
the beast,
interesting
Good.
then put them back.
happening for
You're
you?
a lycanthrope and not a werewolf, yeah?
Right.
Okay, so essentially what you have to do is you have to really grow a whole new organ sac to literally store all of your equipment and, well, clothes.
I'm quite pleased with where we placed everyone. And
To be
That sounds
pretty
cool.
fun though.
It is.
Never a dull moment. I don't.
Difficult to do though if you haven't tried. Because you gotta make the organ sac first, and then you have to try and only really transfer like a marble in there. Because if you try and do there was a bugkin once who tried to do both at the same time, and he sort of well,
no, that is the student's job to find God.
it suffices to say that his clothes and everything messed with his bloodstreams and nerves because it got mixed up in there, and flesh puddle.
Got it. I'll read some books first.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure the library will have plenty.
I can guide you
Teach me how
through
to
it.
do
I've
that.
seen a lot. I know how to do it, and I can show you how to do it if you'd let me.
We could actually run.
Sounds good.
Run her through the
Oh, I
exercises
do
real
have
quick
to
if you'd like
remind you, I still want to do the poison nail things. That was a cool
Ooh,
idea.
yes. Happy to do that anytime.
Venom, nails.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but if you.
I wasn't gonna correct him.
Poisons consumed. Venom is injected via weapon.
Wait, like talk about like painting his nails
Technically,
with
my class
venom,
armor.
or
Yep, like mine.
Good. Then that's exactly why we should head there.
Except we
and
probably
try
paint yours
to
black.
make up
Yeah, I put some of my venom in there.
so if you were to scratch someone, it would.
Uh-huh.
What does it mean?
Wait, what if someone normally
Sure,
touches
why
the
would
right
we
skin?
do
Oh, that won't do
Yeah.
anything because it's not absorbed through the skin. I have to touch the blood.
Pedicures.
Ah,
example of what
Mm-hmm.
she missed yesterday.
what is...
Please do.
Little buddy!
Asking if Ryder would like
Hey,
to volunteer
hey,
to
you.
participate with her.
I got words for you. You missed training exercises, okay?
He
We
probably
had this
did that on
whole-
purpose.
We did this whole like
Aw.
exercise thing, team building
What is an
stuff,
onion?
and
I
you
don't know if
and
they
you
really
missed all this
Muscle
running
said
stuff.
you
It was
couldn't
really cool.
run.
I'm gonna have to tell you to
Oh, we did
do
a lot
at
more than
least
running.
2 more laps extra on top
Sure,
of your
but-
2 laps that you do already.
What you all did wasn't anything. That was only simple exercise.
So it was painful.
Did that also develop from the mother throwing your father through the walls again? Is that where that
Wait, what?
where your
Please
natural
don't talk
healing
about
factor?
my family history. I'd rather not
I see.
relive those moments.
You were just mentioning it in front of everyone, so I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just know that my family, I am tough for a reason, sir.
I understand.
But Esme, you should totally go through the exercises. They help you lift your spirits, and you'll be able to be as tough as me.
No.
Oh yeah.
There
Don't worry,
actually
we'll do
is
on
some
the
long-term benefits toward exercising that does improve someone's general mood and prevents depressive episodes.
I believe it
So what
releases
she's trying to
serotonin.
say
Ryder.
is get down and do 20.
Oh, I just want to eat food. Wait, that's right. She missed the training exercises, didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Well, she has to go through all of them.
Not good.
No.
Every
Well,
single
Esme,
exercise.
Ren's
Esme,
discriminating off of color of
just,
slots.
you know what, Esme?
What?
I'm going to so regret this. I know it.
Don't do
I
anything
shall
that
help
would
you.
get in trouble.
Can I walk?
Help,
What?
how?
Please don't.
I think his attempts to raise the spirit have lowered them.
Don't worry. With my cunning power, I will help you in doing the I'm not cunning. I threw that word in by accident.
No, you're trash.
He's doing his yes.
No, don't call him that. That's so mean.
No, he called himself that.
Wait,
Why would he?
did you just call me trash?
You called yourself that. I was walking by. I heard you.
I'm trash.
No, Ryder, please don't. Please don't start the fourth time.
If it means anything, you ran. If it means anything, he ran to his classmate's defense yesterday.
You do not seem to resemble
Despite how it went.
Man's trash
Do I
is
need
another
to
Although
man's
some of you do
trash.
smell like it sometimes.
No, Rick, no.
She's got one of those books in the library.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Why
About
are
a
you looking at me? You have
6-year-old.
to do the
It's a
exercises.
trash can, not a trash can't.
Yes. And keep in mind,
Still waiting.
yesterday
Ryder.
you did run to the
Ryder.
force field to defend the school. Despite how it turned up, you did rush to the aid of your fellow classmates, so take solace in that.
A lot of protection.
You're
I would not describe that
passively
as
calling me
trash.
an idiot, aren't you?
Ryder.
Oh,
Ryder.
no.
You made her cry.
I was telling him what he did was a good
do
deed.
20 push-ups and he wouldn't be crying right now. That's all you had to do.
I was just telling him he did a good deed.
Don't worry, Esme. I'll be okay.
Crazy. Show her.
Yes, perhaps
Sure.
he'll show you
Show
a
her
push-up.
Yeah, he's a strong demon boy.
All right, so
40.
Yeah,
I shall show you the exercises that we did the other day.
Ryder, the last time you had to do this, you went to the doctor's office. Or you-
I'd rather not show you those exercise moves. Never mind.
You could start with a jumping
Okay,
jack.
strong enough if someone were to sit in your back.
I'll show you jumping
You
jacks.
kicked your own ass.
Now then,
Okay.
first, to do these jumping jacks,
Oh, no.
you do this.
What the hell did we miss?
Trying to get out of the way.
That's a jumping jack.
Look, it looks good. It looks good.
If you want to throw in the demonic version, here you go.
Demonic.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
This is why I picked him for cheerleading.
God, is that how they...
You know, he's got the hair for it.
Why complicated?
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
So the school has a cheerleading team.
Will you?
I'm not doing the other one. The other one broke me. Oh yes. So there are squats. Observe.
Oh, no.
Don't say demon squats. Don't say demon
And
squats.
then
I don't know if I can do that.
That's not a demon squat. Because demon squats are really easy.
Demon squats are
I'm not doing it anymore.
interesting.
This is why you had to go to the hospital last time.
I know. I'm not doing it again.
Face momentarily.
Esme, kick his butt.
I want to take him to the hospital.
I don't want to touch his butt. Oh no,
He's
that's
fine.
not what I meant.
Look, for the most part,
his butt.
don't ever do demonic squats. That'll take you to a whole nother place.
Right up.
It kind of like.
Demonic
Where the hell are you
society.
learning all these exercises? We just do
Guys,
squats.
stop. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? Yes, squats. Sorry.
Isn't Esme supposed to be the one exercising?
Hey.
Yeah, show her
It was my
push-ups.
first-
Come on.
I'm exercising.
Oh no, that's the one that broke me. I'm good. No way.
I don't. No, I don't do. I don't.
Oh no.
Shut
Oh
your
no,
face.
someone sanitize the ground! She's helping the ground again!
I mean, that will build muscles. But
Yeah, you have to do those
Yes, of course.
We're supposed to fight alongside these people.
That is not a
We
push-up.
are going to die. Oh no.
She's exercising her hips.
It looks like
Making a
it.
better hip movement.
Look, she clearly has skill, alright? Don't question it.
Listen, the way you were
You're right. Yeah, Esme, get down. Let's do
Like he's-
20 of those.
he's-
Go!
It's a military academy.
I'm almost considering.
Much academy.
She could skip all of today's exercises if she were to do 20 right now.
Yes.
Oh, it's so
I don't want to
lucky.
hump the ground.
Yeah.
And you're.
I didn't. Say, I said push-ups.
Why are we jumping
You can
ground?
do it, Esme.
No.
Remember,
You-
Chips, come here.
Oh
Yeah,
Good morning.
yeah! Ready?
ready?
Give me a knee!
Give them some rain.
Give us a
E!
That's not
This is
illegal.
Wait,
Their fingers touch
They're driving in a
Hey.
What? They don't know how to spell? How did they
I
even
think
get
they're
in
trying-
here then?
they're trying to
and M.
I think they're riding in a
No,
raccoon.
it's S. We forgot S.
Oh wait, there's no way that they know
it's
a
called
raccoon.
Flying dragon
Wait,
kick.
E-S.
What?
S.
Flying dragon kick.
S?
What is?
Yes. Yeah.
Not a 10.
Okay,
And
hold on.
now-
Let me just skip the whole thing for you.
M.
It's called idiots.
Wait, oh, are we dancing? Are we dancing?
What?
And now,
It's them.
Are we dancing?
hey,
Hey. Oh, shaft.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my magic power.
Actually, really into.
and finally, our sacred combo chips.
Yes.
Oh. Using illusion spells.
Those are some.
Oh.
You two are very.
With your hands, you might fuse together.
Why are they awkwardly hugging each other like that? Is that?
At the very least, our enemies will submit out of pure awkwardness.
She didn't do anything
That's for
this whole
certain.
exercise. I think we exercise.
Yeah, I am pretty sweaty.
Jumping
What was that?
You did them better than your rider. Rider, you suck. Rider, you so bad at them. I beat you.
I'm feeling more depressed.
Am I doing it right?
Good job, Esme.
She didn't even do the
Goodwin should
thing.
make a club.
Please don't.
Seconded, headmaster.
Oh,
If that becomes
Well-
the club I want in, that sounds fun.
I want to be the leader. We can call it the Rain Club.
That's the club!
Oh, the Rain
Those
Club.
sound fun, aren't they?
Let's,
Well,
Rain Club.
Seem that
Rain Club.
it's a club, you get that.
this is the first time I've
It's
seen.
kind of like a club, but you get to choose and you get to join what you want to do.
Wait, segregated.
Yeah,
think we all
it's
just wanna
because
watch
of
Esme do a
commentators
bunch of
like you must be
push-ups.
having fun. You
Yeah.
I almost expected you. Perhaps keep up the good work, and one day,
It will.
and brush your teeth.
He doesn't brush his teeth.
Oh.
Ryder, don't cry. He was just giving you friendly advice. Ryder! 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 I swear to you.
Ryder.
He's doing some squats. He's doing squats. Ryder, I'm sure if you ask the school,
What are you
they'll
doing, Ryder?
ration you a toothbrush.
Stop crying or I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I said, what were you doing to his hair? Vanguard.
I think that would just make him cry more.
It's different than mine.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
People.
A little bit, yeah. Okay, a lot.
Yeah, but
Suck
you're
it up.
not
Excuse me.
allowed to do it. We're not.
Only
to wake them up.
You cannot touch my face.
Oh, stare down. Last one to blink loses.
Is that just a thing you do?
Uh-oh.
You touched it, didn't you? You're definitely
I
touching my
guess.
face right now.
She's rubbing her hand all over your
And,
Stop
like,
touching
humankin,
my
or I
face.
guess elfkin as well, have these weird dangly hair. And it's just
That's true.
so
Save it for the
distracting.
private rooms. Save it for the private rooms. Save it for after hours. Save it for after
How
hours.
is that PDA? He said I can't touch his face, so I touched his face. You're not immortal.
Yeah, public displays of us.
Hold on.
What?
Public displays of assault.
Ah, your hair's really silky. Nice.
That's correct.
Yeah?
Hmm.
And now you're touching my face.
That's like the thing
I feel weird though.
Excuse me.
to
Magic.
Yes.
get into.
I think that is my face.
Oh,
Whoa.
I've read about that.
What
How
are you
do
doing?
you do flirt thingy?
One moment, please.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
It's so nice being able to feign ignorance.
Fuck you.
Uh-oh, where's he running?
She's doing it with Ryder.
Everyone's weakness to forget how to move once that step. Stop! Leave me alone!
Right.
I will.
Do
you,
something.
I will howl at you.
Do
Four.
something.
Yeah.
Oh.
After you yet.
Well, it worked, I guess.
What did you say you would do?
What?
What did you say you would do?
I said
But
I'd.
I'm gonna howl at you. He goes bored.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen him. What are you teaching her?
Isn't it cute?
Teaching who what?
I like yours.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn right. She wanted to know some dance moves, so I've been slowly teaching her
That's
some
how.
cultural dance moves.
There's no way that's how people up here dance. Surely you're just joking.
Oh, why not?
Listen, this is a move. You're welcome.
This is a pose.
You teach them the pose, and then it alternates from pose to pose.
That's pretty comfy. That's for sure.
Okay,
I
trust me.
suppose that's
I got
one way
this.
to look at it. I thought humankin were supposed to do this thing called ballroom dancing, though.
Well, there's ballroom dancing, but I'm teaching her a specific kind of dance.
I don't remember.
A different style.
Trust
What
me,
is
this
one
is
called?
important for world peace.
Interesting. Really?
Yes. World peace.
Yes, if you keep dancing, you might get some friends.
I would appreciate it if that was a lie.
Especially when you're tired.
Huh? What do you mean?
I take that topic very seriously.
World peace? If everybody just shut up and danced, I think we'd be good.
Until someone gets served anyway. Then jealousy brews.
Huh?
There's one thing
Dancing,
I
just
do
like music,
like.
is an expression of self. You express yourself, and you're good.
You're gonna be here for 4 years.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn on my own. I've been reading a bunch of random
I'll
books.
remember this. So, what does
Good.
that dance say?
A little bit easy. But then you got into like a bunch of other books. I read on
I'm cute. Let's have a good time.
Yes, you're just going
Dance with me.
and then you can punch it over in the face.
That's it.
makes no sense.
Exactly.
Those things.
Just keep that in mind.
Especially if the
That is
picture
If you
is
did
really.
Next
It
lesson
didn't work.
will be a couple days from now. What do you mean?
It's Let's Dance.
I mean, this will be some. Most likely, yes, especially during squad missions and things. If I
What do you mean? I'm dancing on the inside.
Some books are kind of weird.
I'm sure you would know.
Why'd you look there?
I really didn't understand what was
What?
going on.
I was looking at your knees.
Uh, looking at my knees, my ass.
slowly to build you guys up to those battles.
It's always potent this, potent that. Why does it even matter if I'm potent?
Because I need.
I am a person.
Yes.
A
If
person.
you weren't a person, you couldn't be potent.
Doing before I begin.
What? I could be whatever I want.
You're gonna be a person no matter what. And on that note, then I guess you don't have to be a monster.
What did I miss here? Pictures of girls.
It's all about what you do with your life.
Did someone sneak in a naughty magazine?
It's not what tools you're given. You can still make a sculpture with a spoon.
I've got this. Got this tree. Nice.
Oh boy. It does seem someone smuggled something in.
Okay, now you looted my tree.
What? I'm just patting it. Oh come on! You're doing this on
You
purpose.
looted my tree.
That's that would. If I was trying to loot it, I'd do something entirely different.
Well, I found it in the library.
I see.
I forgot where I put it though.
By the way, is patting a tree lewd?
Is what?
Patting a tree lewd?
No.
It was my tree.
If he told you right now, I would
It's
hear
not
it.
tree.
Why do you have a tree? Why have you claimed a tree?
I have two trees that are mine.
Why are they yours?
Oh, the other's a euphemism.
It's a good tree. Good boy.
But why is it?
I think calling it a good boy is more lewd.
Probably yes.
Uh,
I agree with that.
She's my favorite. She gets me out of binds and lets me crawl all over.
that sounds way lewd than whenever I
I
get.
feel like it's
What?
only lewd because you're
Hello.
saying it lewdly.
I mean, Esme,
I'm not
Getting
saying
chips out of binds.
Sarilda, thank you so much
Esme
for the
has something
sub.
to show us.
6 months.
Yeah.
Love you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
2, 3.
Hit me.
Okay. A chippy chip chip in the bag. A tippy tip tip tip. A tippy tip. Ta-da!
Yay! That was amazing. See, how can we not get world peace after seeing a display like that? We're one step closer.
I suppose there might be communication issues between cultures.
Cuteness wins all
Listen.
wars.
World peace is all in your hips, sweetie. Remember that.
Oh, you know that's
Perfect display right there. Oh my.
Mm.
Did he say he's a dance teacher?
I'm only kidding.
Dancing is far different in my.
I'm only kidding.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not totally wrong, at least for my kingdom, Hive.
You know what? Yeah, not wrong.
Granted, we're mostly head and then only hip, which is the rest of our body. So.
It's all about that thorax. Thorax? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, big thorax
Oh,
energy.
what is it? Thorax? Thorax.
Yeah.
Thorax, yes. Yeah. It's not about the thick, it's about the about the thorax. Oh my gosh.
Anything with rack in it is good.
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Hmm.
That's like a normal.
Say stop. You can go ahead.
Jay!
I'm going.
No. Jay! No.
What?
Definitely communication
What did you have for
issues.
breakfast this morning, Jay?
What?
What did you have for breakfast this morning, Jay?
I haven't ate.
An egg? You didn't
No,
have
I
any
haven't.
vegetables?
No.
No,
I didn't eat
plants. Nothing?
No.
Okay.
Why do you assume things?
I am not assuming anything. I am just asking very straightforward questions, in my opinion.
Yeah. Why?
There's just a certain smell in the air that I just want to inquire about.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
I'm confused. What?
Talking about something that sucks?
What?
Oh, fuck.
You suck. Why? Because Esme says she doesn't suck, so you suck.
What does that mean he does? I don't suck.
Because he's a succubi. That means he sucks some things.
Nobody does. No one does. No one sucks.
We
he's
really
not
need
a
a class for
succubi.
common sense.
What the hell does Kama Sutra mean?
Oh god.
I don't know.
Let's not get started on that topic. We're already trying to get them off.
So it is about fighting.
I second that.
No. Well, I mean, kind of.
Oh, Esme! Rin!
He just pretended like he was beating someone up, so it is about fighting. I was right. It's about
Chips,
It's about
Are you crawling away behind?
It's about
Add that
what?
move to your dance. Did you see
Nothing.
that move, Esme? Do the dance
It's
again,
not
Chips.
nothing. I hate it when people say
Do
that.
that dance again. You can
Alright,
add that
it's
to the
something.
chip.
Do the
No, they do another dance.
What?
It's a
It's
couples
a
dance.
book.
I was
It's
doing
a
the
book
male
full of
version.
smut.
It looks
So
like
you
this.
also
Oh.
are a
I
succubi?
didn't even just say that.
You
It's easy.
It's an adult book. That really shouldn't be
He
discussed.
said that dancing is something with succubi and that he's a succubi.
Why are surface rollers so
And
weird
that he
about that?
sucks.
Can you stop
He
saying
sucks.
suck?
I don't
Please.
know.
Don't worry about it. It's just
I mean,
Oh
you
my
should
God.
add that
um
dance poses.
Book of poses, like dances.
yeah. So just don't. It's really bad dances though.
Chips.
Like
Chips.
no.
Chips.
Yes, Rook.
No.
Rook.
I've learned a way where I can learn how to do poses. They were telling me a book called Karma Sutra. It's a book
Yeah,
full
it's
of
a great book.
poses.
I highly recommend it for the novice reader.
Oh, you read it?
Zachary said writer.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Rick's
best part about
librarian.
surface
We'll
rollers
see
is
him
that
next
you don't
time.
even have to say anything and they just go.
Yes, but
I'm not sure if they have a copy here at the library, but you could probably order it.
Ready for
I
that?
heard that there actually was dirty books somewhere.
There's a whole bunch of other cool books you could read, like a book about divination. We could do divination together. Rook, don't forget about Kama Sutra. It's like just really bad.
I guess spirits.
Yeah, just let's get.
It helps you get limber.
are you ready?
It's good for your heart and mind
It's about mating procedure.
and body.
I will ask him.
Just gonna.
Sure.
Okay.
No, it's a
Kama
book of
Sutra.
happiness.
Don't confuse him, please.
Why don't you get a book? Oh,
Born in
I know. Lead the way, and I'll follow you.
It's not about fighting, by the way, Melanie.
I can't.
Where are they going?
I'm assuming for the reading.
Mm,
Saved by the bell.
looks
Fighting, what's it
like
about?
it's bell time.
Quiet.
Always at the
Time to
worst
go.
opportune time.
It's okay. Right after, or even.
Not coming?
I was coming. Fine.
If you're gonna sneak off, you can just say that.
Sneak off. Why would you do that?
Mm.
Pigwick.
Hey, Mr. Snacks.
Pigwick. What's up, dude?
I'm doing alright. I feel like I asked a weird question.
What'd you do this time?
Well, I was telling that I was trying to read in the library so I can get better at reading and all that stuff. And I picked up a book called Karma Sutra. And then whenever I'm asking about it, now out of nowhere, we found out the writer wants to procreate with Esme.
The door's right
Yeah, I've
there,
heard
you know.
that.
Oh, sorry, Professor.
Yes, but we're missing one. I think. Why did?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
How did you like
You're over here, Jay?
the laundry in the room?
Yeah.
You're smelling better in there for you.
Oh, I like to see it in the house. I get to see everything.
You're supposed to sit with your squad.
No, I'm not saying you didn't have to.
Go sit with your girlfriend.
It's bad for you. You should.
Hoshi.
You not like me?
No, but psychologically speaking, the first moments that the squad forms is where most of the intimate and bonding procedures assume. So if you're not there, you're gonna be the third wheel.
I mean, I only have one squad member here today, and I don't even know where she is.
Minerva stepped out to
Who?
Hannah.
Hannah is right over there. All by herself. All by herself, Jay.
No, I'm not gonna leave her by herself. Okay, fine. Have your way.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you slept well after yesterday's exercises. Some of you are quite worn out, and I hope that finally sleeping in the bed you belong in helped you rest up. Today, we are going to further our squad development, and I'm going to want to have everyone to organize here in squads here momentarily. Do keep in mind that the librarian is still out, but he will be delivering books here soon, so that you can start checking them out. And within the coming weeks, we'll be beginning actual classes as well, and not just squad development. Now, if I could have everyone form into their squads, and we can begin all of today's plans, could I please have Ignis, everyone in Ignis, please sit in this row.
Category friend. Category friend.
Can I have all of people here?
Yay.
Can I have everyone in Crystal Thorn here and Ardenvale here? It looks like we pretty much have everyone in order already.
Welcome to the cool table.
So to begin today, what we're going to have everyone do is we're going to go down the line in the squad, and everyone will tell everyone else in the squad something about themselves that no one else knows as of right now. We are trying to develop strength among you guys, and you cannot hide things. Rook, would you like to go first, if to give an example? Perhaps tell everyone in your squad something about yourself, and I will continue down and return once you're done.
Very well.
Here, maybe we should get closer for this. Come here.
First in this squad to tell everyone something about yourself, only that you have not told anyone yet. Perhaps
No idea.
you have perhaps you have 8
If you're
siblings.
thinking about that one, people,
I'm
A little bit more
Charles still
description then.
here.
I don't know.
You're doing it already,
I don't know what the Kumusatra is.
and I will continue down.
But we already knew that.
Thorn.
Oh.
We knew you didn't know.
Do you mind telling everyone in your
I think
squad
she's
something
hiding.
about yourself that no one has heard yet from you?
Oh, you know, I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Myself, but if there's one
And
thing
since
I
you
don't.
guys are the only 2 today,
Hmm.
could you please tell him something about
Oh.
yourself?
You mean
I sometimes check on you while you guys sleep.
I wouldn't question it.
yeah. What?
Oh yeah, I did see you poke your head in.
Ryder! Something about you.
We need to get lost.
I could set up
Just hide
traps
under
for
the
you.
bed.
It seems things are going fine
What?
so far.
I could set up a trap for you.
Or missing one.
Thank you.
There, that's
Don't hurt Rook.
I think we're there.
No, I wouldn't do it harmful.
Alright.
Plus,
Every squad has 6, if I recall.
actually, to be honest, I'm not sure if my dad would be able to hold him down.
Oh.
Almost everyone.
Attendance.
Well, the reason why I do it is because, well, before we were in squads, Arbor asked me to watch over her, and since I'm not in her squad or anywhere near her, maybe I thought that you guys will also need to be watched.
Something else.
Oh, that's nice, actually. Thank you.
I was lost.
Let us know, though.
Or else you might
Mm.
freak us out.
Were you able to tell them something about yourself that they have not heard yet?
Ryder or Mel? You guys gotta go.
I told them I really don't like the dark.
All right. I guess we just go down the path.
Careful of
Guess
it.
it can't be
So,
helped.
now you guys might be wondering, how is this information
I know
useful?
Melanie isn't going to go.
Isn't-
So
I guess so. Maybe they didn't. Yes.
In the nighttime, you might want
let's
to
see,
know such
something you
knowledge.
guys don't
And now
know
you'll
about
know
me,
that
huh?
the reason he might be more nervous than usual is because of the darkness, and you might be able to
Can we make up
formulate a
Melanie
strategy to
like she's
make
allergic
sure
to
your
What?
peak performance.
What?
Just say.
Rin, would you like?
I don't have anything.
Something
Just get me. I don't know.
I have a knife under my pillow.
Why? What?
A knife!
Yeah,
I
actually.
mean, that kind of makes sense.
You should not have a knife under your pillow because it'll stab through
And
the
a diary.
pillow and
I have a diary too.
Oh.
Esme, you're gonna stab yourself in the face sometime at night.
It has
you stab your
case
diary?
over it.
Oh, that's not as bad then.
Could you guys perhaps
I do.
maybe let him?
Join this squad right here.
Hannah's on her way back. Yes, that's what I was considering.
Well, I really enjoy meditating. Usually, I like to get up pretty early and go to the common room and just kind of sit on the couch and meditate. It's not anything too crazy, but yeah.
Nice. Is everything moving smoother here?
I think everyone.
I'm groaning for me, not for you.
I don't know what together one day.
Why did I have to say the fire thing last time? That would have been so much easier.
It seems everything's smoothly moving here too.
Yep.
Some squads are having a bit more of a hard time,
You go next.
but I'm glad you guys are working through it. So is the only one remaining Ryder?
No.
You can look at
We all
the
went.
she doesn't like the moon.
Okay.
Keep going. Then.
Promise not to make it weird.
Opportunity to do so.
It's not that I'm necessarily scared or anything of it.
Promise.
Why not?
Promise.
By the time you're here for 4 years,
Okay.
Wait, is this lewd?
and family
No.
should know everything you can about each other.
Good point.
You're going to be
Wait,
putting
can I think of a loot thing that'd be much easier to do?
Is lewd like flirting?
Much worse. Much more severe, how about?
What are you good at? What are you bad at?
Wait, so flirting's a bad thing?
Not bad, no.
Not necessarily.
See, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yes, Professor Vaughn knows everything about flirting and seducing the person you're interested in. You should see
I'm
his
sure he
bookshelf.
is.
This persona that
Alan?
I'm not. I was raised beside succubi. And we're not having
Oh.
that conversation again.
Didn't know that.
He must be as good as Rook, yeah?
No,
My little buddies are
no.
Anna, but I
I don't use that knowledge.
Oh.
So what? I suck up for my
Still
sisters with
waiting on
succubi.
you.
Whatever.
let's let the students get talking. Might be nervous around us.
What does it help? You just told them.
Okay. So,
They're
I
just-
didn't want to say this to anyone, and this is probably the only thing that I can think of that I haven't told anyone yet. Because it'd make things weird.
Related. They
Only through technicality.
that doesn't make any sense to me. But they were raised beside me.
I was a princess, but I'm not now.
They gave me.
Sometimes it's about
My sister, or the same person that was in my clutch, ended up becoming queen, unifying all the Bugkin species. But, in the process of fighting for another country, aka, surface, you lose your titles, because it would be a political disaster if you died.
Interesting.
Which, I mean, I probably will. Well, possibly. It's a military place thing. So just don't treat me like a hoity-toity
I had to do
thing.
banana.
We need to get the tiara, please.
What?
Sorry.
Princess, a real
Just give us jokes.
princess.
It
I'm
was a
not any more.
Still though, must be so much fun.
What's a
So
hoity-toity?
cool.
No.
You have servants,
No, it's not.
and you get pretty dress. You get to wear a crown.
We don't wear
and
clothes
I
in
don't
my
know.
kingdom.
Where they
So
might
no.
Okay.
juice themselves when it comes to
Oh,
different
hell yeah.
probably something good to be
But
able
we're
to
also
recognize.
giant
What
bugs.
about you?
Sounds, for example,
We don't look like this. I'm the only one that looks like
What
this.
about you, Chips?
Thankfully, this year we do not have any succubus.
What?
That would
You
quite
like
the
that?
conundrum.
Melanie.
I know that.
Me? My turn?
Yes,
My
but our
sister's
students did
was.
not.
Okay.
You like that?
At first. What? What? What did I do?
Giant bugs.
Giant bugs. What about bugs?
Never mind.
Listen, I think most things are cute, except the snakes kind of bother me just a smidge. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm ginger, but I ended up being ginger.
I see.
No.
Not lying.
All
Alright.
Discuss
At first, I thought this was gonna be hard,
Being a ginger,
and I was racking my brain as everybody was going through. But then I finally found one that I actually haven't told you guys.
and then it will just pop out of nowhere.
Did you mention?
Yeah, it pretty much popped out of nowhere. As far as I know, nobody in my family is.
It's kind of a cop out for many reasons.
Yes.
All right.
But
Me and my sister
Be ending the exercise, but
are nowhere.
I used to enjoy singing.
Ooh,
Mission.
that's cool.
Oh,
Like
nice.
like
Are
art.
you good at it?
Easy.
In the world, as everyone knows.
I haven't done it in a long time.
Did you play an
Are you gonna-
instrument?
So you must.
Yeah, my dad taught me.
What?
I'm a bit vulnerable.
What?
Wait.
Kazoo?
Yes.
What? An instrument.
No, not a kazoo.
Well, I guess you can't sing with a kazoo.
It'd be a little hard.
Yeah, it's actually pretty useful.
I think some people
You can
can.
try. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right.
Anyways, that's it. Surprise!
Cool. But I have a question.
I think it would
Yeah.
What's an instrument?
Not out of hatred or
It's like a. Yeah, or like a.
Or diddly 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 do.
Or.
We'll be ending the exercise quite soon. But, everything seems to be going well.
A tool that makes
You know?
music, yeah?
I think I'm more confused.
Hey.
You know, you have dancing, and then you have the stuff that you dance to.
Oh, whoa.
The instruments.
Wait.
Like me and Ren singing.
You have music?
But
You're due.
but you showed me a dance move that didn't require that. Does it not always require?
It's much better with music.
Ignis.
Yeah, but you can dance without music. You can kind of just imagine music in your head, and that sometimes works. But dancing with music is preferable.
Karma Sutra.
Not that book again. Can we move on to a different book? Like
Why is that relevant?
basics in potion making.
Wait,
Basics in
entrance has
transmutation.
something to do with mating?
Okay.
Sorry.
What? Why would you? Why did you say that? I'm confused.
Hmm?
I don't know.
What?
Can we just forget the book?
It's okay.
I'm confused.
It's
I'll
fine.
ask the teacher.
Aren't you always confused?
I see. Someone
Mhm.
Jay would be in front of you.
But I am extra confused.
Just Esme.
As made and confused.
Don't want to know.
Why?
Trust me.
Why do I not want to know?
It's it's an interesting book.
Yeah.
What book?
Hoshi is a cat.
Hoshi is a cat.
Hoshi is a cat. Look
We
how
knew that
cute
one though,
Hoshi
Hoshi.
is.
Library, do we have a copy of the Karma Sutra?
We were trying to locate that to dispose of it, actually. If you have any information, that would be quite helpful.
Uh-oh.
To know where he put it.
Kind of true.
It actually is on campus. Oh no.
I really.
On the Karma Sutra.
It's possible.
I don't know what that is.
At this point.
It's a book of poses.
Samosas?
They all good friends.
Poses.
To her.
Oh,
No,
nicest
no,
For
samosas.
dancing.
no, no.
It helps you get limber.
Now I'm hungry. What? Oh, is that why you dance at the proms?
Mm.
Continue on with
I can limbo.
You can limbo. I can't limbo.
I can't limbo right now. What's the thing?
All right, everyone. We're going to move on to the next part of today. We're going to be doing a bit of a race. So, let's see here. Everyone stay in your... It's going to be a squad-based race. For today's
Another river race.
is you're going to choose the everyone's going to line up in an order, and we're going to give you a destination on campus to go to. You're going to run there, touch it, and come back and tag your squad for the next destination. And we'll do this for 5 locations.
I guess we're about to run a lot.
All right.
I would advise me being last.
Unfortunately, you'll have to run. You'll have to go at least twice each. All right. Who in this squad are you guys already in an order that you'd like to participate in this race?
Do we know what our first destination is so we can try to tactfully pick our people?
Well, the first destination we were going to do is we were going to have you run across the bridge at the dorms. However, you are not allowed to use teleports during this, and I will go through the squads to make sure everyone heard me. So pick your first member accordingly.
Or do you not want to go
That was a very good question.
The first destination will be to run across the bridge.
I'm gonna take a guess
You will not be allowed
and
to
say
use
that you were
portals, so
trying to
pick who
pick
you'd
people
like to go
based on the
first for your squad.
fastest runs the farthest.
Once you get back, you will learn the next destination.
Based on the question
I
you
was
asked.
just curious of the first one, and so
You
we
know
can
the way?
figure out who the first starting
Starting
person
point.
is.
The first bridge to the dorms.
Run across the bridge, and come back to this destination.
Running, so
Kind
much
of
running.
far.
Squad mate, and
But it's
continue
not
back.
the most
Can we do some
far.
river
Do you have any
reading?
Hey guys, come here, come here.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
no,
just
that's
going
what-
to the dorms.
Yes,
Just the
yes, you
bridge
can take
to
your
the
boots off.
dorms. Yeah.
Just the bridge to the dorms.
Oh, I'm used to that.
1 second. Hop down here.
What?
Perfect.
I've been here the least, okay?
Don't forget.
Oh,
Who's gonna
alright.
take an? This isn't gonna work for you because you'll kill yourself.
What? What do you mean?
You may be. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. So wherever we go, there's shortcuts. Just this is a shortcut.
Uh-oh.
So instead of having to go down, around, you can cut them off. It's all about knowing the school.
Maybe we should
Okay,
have Rook run
come
first
back in.
then. Because this is the most obvious and clear shortcut. And they won't think to...
Yeah, but this one, going out the front is very similar to going out the back. It'll cut off just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
We have to hope that there's something closer that they're gonna have us go with, and that's when we use this one.
Okay.
So that's when we pick Rook. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Goes for this one then.
Going to do 4 destinations.
Wait,
So Orangeville only has to go twice each.
Of course I do.
I would say the best thing to do would be to.
I think Ryder should
All
go
right.
first.
Great, you all have a great strategy on
So have you
something
guys
so
decided
very
who's
small.
going to go first? And keep in mind you're allowed to transform to a physical form if you'd like to run faster.
He did collapse a little bit in front of his
I say we have Specca go first.
Oh, well,
Just the bridge.
Where are we going?
All right.
the portal, but you need to go to
It's
the
okay.
You have to run. He just told you. Go up to the front.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Basically, what's going to happen
Oh,
is
no,
when
you
I
shouldn't
press the bell, you're going to run to the dorms and run across the bridge, then run back here and tag your squad. Once you do so, I will let your squad know the next destination, and they will run there with the next person. And you will do this until 5 destinations, because as of right now, we have at most 5 people per squad.
I've got a question.
Yes,
You said run to the dorms. Are you running
over
to...
the dorm bridge specifically.
So you go to the end of the bridge and then you run back?
Future captain.
Yes,
So
in
we
whichever
can't-
manner you think would be best for you. Yes, Chips?
I don't think I heard you, but did you specify whether we can use the portal or not?
No, you
Cannot.
cannot use the portal. I was telling them that, but perhaps you had already escorted yourself to discuss things. But no, you are not allowed to use the portal. This is a physical exercise, as well as a trusting your team to get back in time.
No, she's not my girlfriend. I don't even have one of those.
Okay. I think we're ready.
All right. So it's Speckus first, and then you'll tag the next person. All right. Let's see here. Is everyone chosen who's?
Oh, my tag.
here?
What? You're not.
Are we having a bit of a problem?
Alright, you're gonna come back, and then he's gonna tell us the next one.
So
We're gonna
it's
just
Zachary going first.
Okay, we'll shout which one to tag when you come
End
in.
of bridge.
So
Run back.
Okay.
open your ears, and once I ring the bell, the race will begin.
You remember what we just said, right?
And
Like,
come back here once you cross the
before.
bridge. Do not
Yeah,
use the
yeah,
portals.
yeah, yeah.
And
Run.
then tag
End of
another
bridge
teammate
by
to
the
go to
dorms, and then run back.
No, I mean the thing before that.
Squad ready to go.
But shh.
She can't do that. Shh.
Oh,
Yeah.
she can't. Never mind.
To avoid cheating.
She'll die.
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
Maybe I should
Am I
go?
gonna trip? I'm
No,
gonna die the
no.
most stupidest way.
It's
I mean,
not
I
much
could-
of a shortcut, so it's better.
Too much.
Okay.
So, do we just have to touch the bridge and come back?
You just run across.
Why not
I got
choose
this.
attack meow?
If you choose to run across and then run back, and that you decide that is the quickest route.
It's easy.
then-
Just don't trip and die.
Yeah, I feel
That's the stupidest way to die. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine.
It'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
There's not enough of us.
It's just
I mean,
a bit of
how?
running.
But I do
Yeah, how hard can it be? Just a minute running. We did that so much. I can run.
So,
Hey,
let
run.
us touch the bridge or
I understand.
run
it's
across
not?
the
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
Is everyone over
Just
here?
touch the bridge.
What do you mean, what if it's not?
And you're aware to
Oh,
not use the
wait.
portals, correct?
Trip, and I could fall, and then I don't catch myself in time. Then,
I'm about to ring the bell. Are you guys ready?
Yes,
I'll
yes.
get in line.
Yes.
All right, everyone. On your mark.
Alright, you got this, Ryder. Better win.
Go.
Go!
And to avoid cheating, I'm going to keep track of the race from
What?
here.
What just happened?
On what?
I don't know. She's.
Oh.
Trying to think of-
What is
Do a
this
what?
thing?
Do a what?
I would think library for me.
This is lucky thingy.
I'm keeping
he's
track of the
watching.
race from here. Yes, to make sure.
Oh.
Who's winning?
Fancy.
Okay.
So far, no one has even reached the bridge yet, from what I see.
Oh, I see
we have
someone.
someone coming up on the bridge. It looks like it might be Eldrin coming in first. Or is that
Rook,
could be Ryder, perhaps. They both have. Oh, actually, I saw him
Oh my
deploy
God,
his shield, so that would be
Definitely,
Eldrin.
probably Ryder.
Rook,
Yeah,
help me
Fulton.
see.
And then Ryder is in second. There's two white
Oh.
specks leading, and the purple one is in the is in the back. So, I believe Speck is in the last place so far.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
And if you'd like to go to the front staircase to get tagged to go to the next destination,
Right.
I will now
Oh, the
inform
next
you of where you're
destination.
supposed to go. I will
Yeah,
now
what is
inform you
that?
of where you're supposed to go. So your next destination is you must run to the center of the stadium and touch the middle circle on the field, and then return
You
here.
got this, Zachary.
You got that.
Yes. For the next location, you must go to the stadium.
I'm
and
actually
touch the circle
thinking-
in the middle of the field.
Wait.
I think that
Go
would
to the
be-
front if you'd like to be the next person tagged.
I'm actually thinking Rook. Using that.
Are they all
Sure.
going to the bridge? What's the next
Does
destination?
that make sense?
It looks like
Probably the
Everyone's
best
been
anyway.
to
not
the bridge.
see-
Come to think of it, I don't
Everyone's
think
going
I've
to the
ever
bridge.
actually walked to the
Have they-
stadium
they're already
without
on their
using the
way back.
teleporters.
All right, so it looks like you're tagged. It looks like you were just tagged. You were
Yeah,
just tagged,
Ryder just
Jinxie.
tagged. No.
Yeah,
Zachary
No,
tagged.
no, Zachary was
Oh,
tagged.
Zachary's next. I see. Okay, Ignis is. It is now. It is now Rook's turn. I see their strategy. They're learning to get there in the quickest way. Have you been tagged already over here? Is everyone moving smoothly?
I'm assuming so.
Where am
All right.
Going next. Yeah.
Where am I going?
The third place is going to be the. You're going to be going to the top floor, which is the bell tower of the library. That is the next destination, and you'll be running back.
Perfect. I mean,
Okay.
Headmaster
It's on
Karita.
the teleports.
Yes.
The last place.
He's at the library.
You can take
We're
that.
not allowed to
I
use
will
teleports.
tell you
No,
every
no,
time we
in the
do the next
library, you have to
part.
use the
So.
teleports to get to the
Okay, so
Understandable.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
We
Fastest way.
You
is-
can obviously use the teleporters in the library.
Actually.
People seem to be
Yeah.
concerned about that.
There's a
See where
Whoosh.
Zachary is?
one on the other side.
Yes, we can see if.
and then we just climb.
Bush, bush.
I have to look in that direction. So it looks like
Okay.
they're already returning.
It's the first building right here, right?
At least one. Rook seems to be in the lead.
Headmaster,
Everyone else is now entering the stadium now. Yes.
do you have to be inside the library when you climb to the top?
Building over here, right?
Yes. Try to go there from within, but I do understand you're trying to find the quickest route.
Yeah.
quite interesting as Rook decided to jump off the bridge. Hopefully his legs are okay.
You can probably handle
Sure,
it.
he'll be
Rook is
fine.
pretty
He's
strong.
super strong, yeah.
Everyone is aware of the next destination, correct? You must go to the top of the
top of the
library and the
library.
bell tower. Touch the railing and run back. And once the next party leaves, I will give you the next destination.
Okay, okay.
Touch the
Prepare to be
railing.
tagged. They are almost on their way back. Rook is
So like
first.
that circle bit, you touch that railing?
Wait, where did he just go?
I think he ran
Perhaps
to
he's
go
concerned
there.
his
I think he got confused.
squad mate.
He got confused.
Perhaps he's.
Phase.
Are you okay, Jay? Are you concerned about something? Perhaps maybe your squad mate not being here anymore?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where she is.
Well, they left
know where the
afterwards, so
library is.
they were behind. You don't remember where? You don't know where the library is?
I've been there once. But I'm not exactly sure how to get there.
Oh no.
See?
Mira,
Well, perhaps when she gets back, she can go there instead of you.
What? I guess I touched it. Sure. Ooh. Wow! Later. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no, I wasted time. Jump. 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 That didn't work. Oh, no.
That is.
Ah!
It is why I've been always trying to.
That is bad.
All right. Now you go to the tree.
Woo! Woo! I tried to climb up
All
the
right.
bridge to
While
do a
he runs to
super
the
duper
tree, the
shortcut,
last
but it didn't work
destination.
somehow.
The last destination.
Ah!
The last destination is I want you to touch the one of the dummies in the ranged arena, and that'll be your last destination.
Nice.
All right. Keep in mind that's the ranged arena.
Thank goodness.
Actually, let's make this a bit more interesting. I would like you to bring me back a weapon from the melee arena.
Ah.
Vivina is coming back. Esme, it is now your turn. You now must go to the melee arena and grab a weapon. Oh, actually, I thought you were returning. You're right. You got me all confused. God.
Oh, but you're in
Esme, it looks like you're going. Esme, you're going to the. You're going to the. She's going to the ranged arena to grab a weapon and bring it back to me.
I mean the melee.
Yes, wherever you're going to get the weapon.
You didn't break
There's only
any
one
legs,
place they
did
can
you?
get it.
You didn't.
Yes, it doesn't matter what weapon.
You didn't jump.
My head where
Dixie!
it
Do
hurts.
it that way,
Can
it's
I go
faster.
see the nurse?
Dixie!
Yes, you can see the
You
nurse.
didn't jump off the bridge, did
If you would need to step out for the rest of the day, though, keep that in mind. But
I don't think so.
I hope you feel better.
Around. Yeah.
Thank you.
I was worried that
You're
you were going to
welcome.
jump. I was scared for
No.
your legs and your bodily
No, I'm
bones.
human. I'm no.
All right.
I'm human. I would have to climb on the rocks.
It
shouldn't be too hard because you're kind of rough.
Go ahead, NG. We have to run it all.
Chosen to go last.
Go, go, go.
Bring me back a weapon from Amelia.
They have to pick up the slack for their squad.
Oh, could you imagine if another one didn't show up?
He's really hard to see. He's quite small.
To be honest, I think they should get like some sort of like I forget what it's called, but like a consolation prize because
You already wait.
that's a lot of work. At least for a normal kid.
Wait, how long's he been gone?
I gotta
I can't jump that. It's way too high.
It's good for his lungs. They're little.
Going to the tree.
Now you're heading. Oh, if you haven't even went. Wait, you haven't even went to the tree yet.
Right? We gotta bring back weapon or just touch it?
Yes, that's what. Just bring back a weapon. Bring back a weapon.
Oh, we're really ahead,
You were
huh?
there. So you guys are the furthest behind, correct?
Be smart.
It does help that we have some of the fastest people, though.
Headmaster.
Yes.
Yeah, but we also have some of the slowest.
Yeah, that's true.
We are at the. Is it? It looks like.
We love him though.
He's so cute.
All right. Yes, you may speak now.
Shit!
You're so cute.
Big hugs.
Place they were supposed to go. Everyone had the same
Then they come back and tag, but Crystal Thorn is quite behind us right now. They just are now heading towards the tree. It looks like.
Instant karma.
So after the tree,
Oh, adorable though.
and placing it upon the
Oh,
table,
I didn't
and
call
that is
him
how they
cute.
win. Looks like Esme's taking quite some time. Let's see here.
Because he picked you up,
She was definitely hoping.
so you became the cute one.
There is someone approaching the field here soon, and someone's running back through there. So Esme's a little bit in the lead still.
Esme in the lead?
You are not allowed to use the teleporter.
I hope she didn't forget her
The
task.
ones in the library are
That's the
fine.
only thing I worry about.
You're not allowed to use these.
Run! Faster! Don't stop! Give it to Headmaster! Headmaster!
You have a winner. You have a winner. The kitchen knife. Let's put this over here. Ignis is in first place. Now let's see. It looks like the next person is almost back.
Oh, could you imagine if the headmaster was a big ditch and another person came in? That would have been horrible.
I would have cried!
How are you proving?
I'm surprised. Esme was only a little bit in the lead. I wonder what route the other took. She is just getting back from the tree. Yeah, Ryder. Ryder, congratulations. You're in second place. You may place your weapon upon the table.
We did
There
it.
you go.
All right.
See?
I
Dancing
saw
for
you
world
do
peace.
this before.
It looks like you might be in third place here. I appreciate the effort despite every.
I can teach you some backhand dances if you want.
Well.
At some point.
It was really strange.
That is true as well.
I hope you're
Again,
flexible.
Yes, this is about learning the
Got the
campus as well as team
pokey-pokey.
building.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, a lot of people tend to travel around campus without ever walking.
I'll
They
teach
use the
you my
teleport
friend
constantly, so they don't even know where they're
later
going.
if you want.
Yes.
Friend zone.
Okay.
Mhm.
Run, Hoshi!
It looks like we have a.
No, I'm teaching Hoshi.
Let's put this on the table.
I don't know what happened.
I just got worried.
Can you wait until the last person shows up, and then can we discuss this during the transition from here to the next location?
Perhaps.
Thanks,
All right.
Regarding
Holy
Ooh.
crap. That's really big for you.
Wait, blue got last place and green ran? Let's trust themselves.
I feel like I failed our team.
I was watching through
We'll
my
have to
crystal
discuss. We'll
ball.
discuss
Maybe.
It seems that Ren has
podium once the last person.
had a coughing fit and stalled out.
It's okay.
Oh.
Hey, you picked up the slack.
I could see his lungs opening up right now.
Crystal Thorn
We still would have gotten
is
the
a little
same
bit
place.
quite
It's
behind
fine.
because of the physical fitness of their certain members.
I
but,
just got it and throw up.
I'm okay.
Why
I'm
are you
gonna check on
alone?
some air or something.
I believe
I'm just
Aldrina has already left for the
and
day.
taking a break, you know.
So I believe he should be
You
here
don't have to do
soon.
those 2 extra laps.
There he is.
I think you're
Okay.
good and up to date.
And it looks
Is
like
it
fourth
a
place
haykeeper again?
Crystal
Yeah,
Thorn, just
I think
play
so.
it on
That's
the table.
really bad this year, right?
All right, everyone, if you can continue staying in
Yeah.
your squads, we're going to deliberate about something that might have occurred during this, and then we will proceed to the next exercise for today.
Next exercise.
Vaughn,
To the
where would? Yes, let's go up to the podium.
Anywhere out of ear's reach.
What happened during?
Mm.
You guys didn't do anything, did you?
No.
You guys been behaving?
Everything according to the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, we just ran and climbed a
Couldn't
little.
say the same for you.
What were the rules again?
What?
What did we do? That was
Just don't
different?
use the teleporters. That was it.
We'll find out.
Where's
Yes.
The only rules was get to the spot, touch it, and you don't use the
She had a
teleporters.
headache.
I think
That was the
it's
only
out
rules.
there. I didn't throw
Wonder
up.
what crawled up Melanie's butt.
I'm proud of you. Once again, you're improving.
You know what? Every day
trying.
is something new, and I think they're getting bigger and bigger.
I stopped counting at least.
At this point, we might
We're
be able to
trying.
wield her as a pole arm.
But I'm fine with ignoring that.
So, one thing is out of all the squads, Vanguard, and it might have been just Jigsaw.
I'm confused with
Bum, bum, bum,
What is happening over there?
Is this some sort of snake dance?
We need to start classes. I think they need some mental stimulation.
Brace yourself next time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, I think.
Oh, she.
Stop again.
Yeah.
What's up?
They think some of the teams didn't touch the top of the bell tower.
Wait, the top of the bell tower? I was told just touch the railing.
Yeah, I was told touch the railing too. That's what I did.
Yeah, I asked twice.
You guys went to the. You went to the bell tower, and then you touched the railing in the bell tower, right?
I was told to go to the library.
I was told to go to the library at the top of the bell tower and touch the railing and then jump down.
That's what they're discussing, though.
Okay. So I didn't mess up. Someone else did. Got it. Cool.
Okay.
I was concerned for a second there. So I asked like 3 times. So
The beak thinks that you have to reach the top. Yeah.
What was that?
The beak thinks you have to touch the top. That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
Touch the top of the belt? You can't.
that's physically.
Yeah.
The top railing, so the top floor and the circle railing around, that stops you from jumping down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's what he meant, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's physically impossible for anybody to do anything else, unless you're someone of your skills or something else. Well, that would be a little unfair.
Yeah.
This might be checking on a teammate.
I don't know why, but whenever someone said something like that, I'm always just like, was it me? Did I do that?
Gotta go. Now
You do your best.
Uh,
You can only do your best.
God. Serious.
I was exhausted.
Where are they going?
And then, to be honest, like, if hypothetically, let's say, what is it? What are they called? Ardent Vale, the green one, didn't do it. They only had 2 people, so I wouldn't really be all that curmudgeoned about it.
Honestly, I think this was just a team exercise, not necessarily supposed to be a.
Yeah.
Competition.
I beat you. I mean, obviously.
Ah, man. I'm the only one that's not interested in what's going on, and I just kind of want this day to end. What are you doing spying?
I see Hoshi was.
That is sad.
What is? What?
What I just overheard.
Ah.
Alright. Sorry that took a while. We had to discuss some things.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Yes, I don't think so.
Alright, after some discussions, we actually had Vaughn at the top of the bell tower, and he says that only one squad actually arrived completely at the top. Everyone else turned around too soon. So we were awarding Vanguard first place because they are the only
Wait,
squad who
what?
have completed the entire circuit of the race.
Allow me. My
would be in
eyes,
second place.
in my eyes, it did. Was it because I was jumping around?
Through my eyes, I saw you react to it. It temporarily displaced you below the platform. I saw you react to it.
Go right.
It looked like I touched it, but
He did it. We did
very
it.
well.
This is me dancing. This is a victory dance.
Well, as I
Why
as
would
I
you
was
react
listening,
differently to it then?
On a circle movement.
I will say that whenever I was watching Vivina, she was jumping around a lot, up and down. So I could see it. I could see it.
I'm going
slipping by, 'cause she
to
was jumping
make a
around.
decision and trust in my teacher's judgment. And
That's
unfortunately,
fine.
as I said, Ignis is in
So
second
it wasn't
place.
a competition.
Yeah,
It is not a
doesn't matter.
competition. It is about listening as well as working together as a squad, which you did quite well. I also was quite proud of you for deciding the quickest route, and everyone else followed in your footsteps.
Everyone else did it.
So do not look at this as a loss, but a win.
Very well. Well, I guess it was me, sort of. That's unfortunate.
Oh, shit.
What has transpired. I also I told that during the race, another student was not doing well, and Ryder, you even paused and turned around to see if she was okay, also delaying the race. I'm quite proud of you for that.
It's good.
I guess you're
you were
both
in
good
third
boys.
Place, despite only having two of you
one
guys
and a
worked
dog.
quite hard, not to mention being human, so you were not able to take the quickest routes.
So close.
Did we
to
just
being
get
good.
second place?
Yeah.
You were in last place,
Yeah, we
but
got
that does
first.
not mean
We just got
that
first
you were
place,
any lesser
Ryder.
than anyone else here.
Way to go. You did good.
Time to continue my demonic dance.
Yes.
Adrian said he would be back in a few days because he had to
That
go
makes
do
me
something.
This is scary.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
I feel like
sorry,
it's still a
guys.
loss for them.
Pretty good.
All right. Well,
I
those are
believe the
results,
same.
And... Yes. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say that I believe maybe the same issue that Ryder ran into when he was dancing might have happened to a couple of people, but it's no concern.
Did you learn that from?
I see.
So what's
Sadly, I don't have
what's the
plants
next
up there,
thing?
so I had to have a teacher. So I have to trust in his words.
I missed you.
What are we doing next?
Yes, Chips. Yes, we were just figuring out. It seems one student had to leave for a couple of days for an emergency. But as of now, we're moving to the final part of today. Everyone, I'd like you to now head towards the dorms and gather in front of your squad's dormitory. And once we get there, I'll give you further instructions, squad by squad.
Let's go.
Okay.
Everybody did a good job, by the way.
I did terrible.
No, you did really
What do
good.
you mean? You kicked some booty.
I'm probably the closest person in
By
my
the way.
squad.
To go.
No, you did
I
good.
think it's just the academy's defense is playing a
Is
little
there
tricks on people's vision.
is there a problem?
Meow. Are we gonna decorate our dorms? That sounds like so much fun. I love that.
Everyone, please gather in front of your dormitories. We will continue with instructions once you do so.
You have to go out.
That's me. Is it just me? Or does the phoenix kind of does the phoenix kind of look like a chicken? Like you? A chicken?
Looks like a phoenix to me.
It
looks like a bird.
Like a flying chicken? Like back.
Guys.
All right, everyone.
Well,
so since your squad seems to have the most people, we're going to start with you. Everyone else is being explained to right now, but basically, what I want you all to do is you're going to take turns going through your daily routine and your schedule with everyone in your squad.
What are you doing?
Yes?
You can't go in my room.
I was not going. Oh, the teachers are not going, but your squad will be following you on your morning routine.
Wait, what do you mean following us on our morning routine?
Now would be the time.
So
yes.
So, would any of you like to volunteer to be the first to give a bit of a tour on your daily routine and how you start the day?
Guess I can.
All right. We will not be following them into their rooms, but just the squad alone. We don't want to overcrowd. We'll just stand outside in the main hall. But once you continue through, then you'll move on to the next person that feels like volunteering. Is there anything about those instructions that need to be clearer?
Seems to be obvious. How long do we do this for?
Yeah. Well, about 5 minutes each or so. Some people have longer routines than others.
Okay.
And once you are done, you are free for the rest of today. Make sure to go in there before Rook gets a little lonely.
All right, Rook. What do you do? So where are you when you wake? I mean,
I mostly stay in here.
I don't. Okay.
I sometimes grab a book, and I seat myself in the corner, and I read a book. And then
Why do you sit in the corner?
when I'm done reading the book, I put the book back away. I take out another book, and I read that one. And then, if I need to check on things, sometimes I hear noises, but I think it's just more of how the dorms work. And I feel tend to look out for things, so all I do is go to this room. And usually Victor sleeps here, so I stay in here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
How long do you stay in each room?
At least 5 minutes.
Keep an eye out. I wonder if this is where he hides all his murder weapons. He's under.
Yeah. Well, we know where you keep yours, Esme.
Oh yeah.
I do a scan around the room, and then and then I stand over here and watch the door, kind of like how Arbor wanted me to.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then I go over to this one. I don't think anyone stays in this one. But I still
But
look
you
in
watch
it
on this one,
regardless.
too? Oh, okay.
I
This is all
mean-
part of daily routine.
You mean you might as well just take this room, Rook.
I don't need a bed.
Better place to store your things, I mean. Should you get any.
Maybe, if I ever do get things. Then I come up here, and then I stand over here for about 10 minutes.
Just stand there?
And then I go through each room.
Okay. Don't judge. This is just my dad.
And I scan around the room, and then I stare.
We play rock, paper,
Then I
scissors.
go. I go in this room. I stand right here, making a scan.
How do we never notice him? I'm not telling you.
I mean, I could just reach under and check.
Not if I tell you not to, please.
All right. If you win, you win.
You'll find out.
What? That was cryptic.
I stand in this corner, make a scan. Oh, when I'm in that room, since it's Esme's, I do beep boop beep boop because she told me to do that when I scan.
Okay, got it.
Mm.
Is that like a incantation?
Beeping noises. Beep
Beep,
boop,
boop,
beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop.
And then I head out
Alright, well, I guess.
and I scan. And then I scan right here. And then, depending on how long it takes reading a book, I do this routine multiple times throughout the night. And then when it's morning time, I start roaming around the campus.
I see.
Mm.
Okay.
Sounds
I
really nice.
like it. It's got a lot of character.
Mm.
Hmm. I guess, do we ask and see if we can change turns now? Let me see.
Did you?
Has it been 5
Or
minutes?
just taking them around. Yeah. I'm not here. I'm just here to make sure everything's moving smoothly. Just continue showing them.
I'm actually gonna start mine
it's your
now. We
turn
just
now?
finished Rooks, so yeah, it's my
Oh,
turn
I
now.
see. Got you.
Yep.
All right. Well.
All right.
I'll just tag along to make sure everything's moving smoothly and work around as we can go. So don't mind me. I'm just a fly on the wall, or a weed.
But there's something I need to do that doesn't require as a teacher's thing during my routine. I hope you understand.
What?
I see. Does it involve peeing in the pond? Is that part of your routine?
No, it doesn't have to do with that.
All right. So you would like me to excuse myself?
Please.
All right. I will continue on to Crystal Thorn, see how they're doing. I'll keep checking in.
And you
later
can tell
when you guys
Vaughn
continue.
I'm watching him.
I see. All right. I'll let him know. He's currently with Jay
All right.
because their squad is quite barren at the moment.
All right. This way, everybody. So first, I wake up, usually on this hard ground, because Hoshi took my bed before.
Oh.
I stretch. I stretch. I do about 100 or so push-ups, a million crunches. I don't need to go into that, but it's a daily routine of mine to make sure I'm in tip-top shape. So it's the only way I can be so fast and agile, Yeah. So after all that, I come out here.
Explains all the huffing and puffing.
What a beautiful view. And then, my friends, this is when the fun begins. I lock onto a target. And I follow. But we don't go through the door. No, we go through here. Now, when you come on this point of the journey with me, you stay silent. Do not make a sound. Got it?
Are we being stealthy?
Yes.
Isn't that kind of creepy, though?
I'll stand at the bottom just in case you guys fall.
Oh, he's gonna look at all of our panties.
Come on. Nice. Come on. Next. On the tree. Slide down the tree. Oh, no, that's not the tree.
I gotcha.
Can you hold me?
Go, Rogue.
I got you. I got you.
Shit, I lost sight of my target.
I got you. I'll get you.
Let's go.
Okay, I changed my mind.
Okay. Yes, it's over. It's over. Okay. Now we start.
Creeping.
Yeah, come this way. Act natural.
I am. Natural. Dancing.
Well, that's not very interesting. I just get out of my room.
Meow.
Far left downstairs.
Yep.
Come out.
Yes.
Some stretches.
Just kind of lean on a rock. Scope things out.
So you don't.
Is the rock sanitary?
We have a couple.
Yeah, I mean, I've only peed on it a couple times. Joke.
Every after class, I go to the practice arena over there and get some reps in for exercise.
So you'd say that's your routine as well. Exactly.
Yeah, you said morning routine.
Actually, that is true. I did.
My morning routine is not
don't look.
Just that, and then converse.
What do we do? Oh, everyone's here.
Definitely easier to talk in the morning than later because people seem to be busy.
You just look at this beautiful stone.
It's
wood
really
thing.
awkward looking through the trees right now. All I see is panties.
You can't see them. They can't see you. If you can't see them,
If I look through the trees, I just see panties for some reason.
Probably should look at the trees then.
What?
I'm not. Yes, I'm not looking anymore. Most students are inside anyway.
Girls' panties.
But anyway.
Right, Gina.
We just found out they're looking at panties.
You're not supposed to do that.
Oh no, I tend to look through the trees because they're up high. I don't tend to look through the grass because the view from down there is not quite easy.
How are we gonna surprise him, team? We gotta restrain him right now.
We need to restrain him?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear what you just said?
Do you need me to restrain him?
Everything, you just don't focus on everything, right?
No, we are just chatting normally,
I
like
don't go
normal
out of my way
students do in
to
high
have a seat.
Hi, Mr. Beak. And stuff.
I only view what I need to. For example, during the race earlier, I watched to make sure students were following directions and weren't cheating.
Vaughn is just like
hi, Rin. How are you doing? Is
teacher, you know?
your squad done all right?
Right?
Oh yeah, he's actually as well. Sorry about your like that. Yeah, that's a big.
Actually, that was the last exercise for today, so you're free to go. Feel free to.
Can you
That
Can you fly
concludes
to
my
Professor?
portion of the that concludes my portion of this program. Thank you everybody for tagging along. I hope you enjoyed and learned a lot about me. All right.
Yep.
Up here soon, so you can start conversing.
Who's the next one?
Doesn't seem that Hannah's. Actually, I see her now. If I can get her in here.
You. First and foremost, I don't exactly sleep at the same time as you guys do. So, what I usually do in my idle time, among passing by Rook for general conversation, is I re-enable my alarms. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have lined each and every door with a small web. And I've traced it all around everyone else's doors, and that door, and the people's doors up there, and by the windows. So that if anyone sneaks into the building, I know.
Have I been
Wow. Triggering them?
disrupting your traps?
Yes, it's fine. If
Alright.
I know it happens one after the other, it's you. So I usually just have a habit to fix them. So that's what I do in the ungodly hours. It's mostly
I
a
have a
habit.
secure dorm. Yeah.
Mm. I don't like the idea of people sneaking in here. Well, that's just a habit I got from my home anyway. Then, unlike someone, I actually exercise.
I exercise all the time. I'm in tip-top shape.
Oh yeah, I bet your right hand is. Or maybe your left. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I just... yeah, you know. Just kinda...
He practices with his sword. Yeah.
all day.
All day.
Well...
All day? That sounds terrible.
But yeah, anyway,
I do that for a long time until either I get bored or I go to sleep. And then I finally wake up once everyone else is actually awake because I sleep shorter than everyone else too. So, yeah. More exercising, more talking to Rook, antagonizing this guy. Other than that, other than that, I'm fixing this. I just finished it recently. It's really good, not sticky, made from the non-sticky stuff, but sturdy. Essentially what I'd use if I was going to make like a parachute and go down something. And then sometimes I just place some of Chips' stuff in his room. Maybe take a shirt or two. They're comfy. That's it. You'll never find them.
Well, okay. Man, I don't want him back. All right, who's next? Well done! Yay! Yeah.
I'll go next. Mine's it's a little complicated, but it's interesting. I wake up in me and Esme's room. Usually I'm the first to wake up, so I try to sneak out quietly, and then I start resetting the security system.
You also have one?
yeah. But no. Okay. Not just our rooms though. I place.
Secure door.
Oh, I gotta show you guys so you guys don't set them off. Okay. All right. So. Stop. Move away. Okay. So, in front of each window, right here, and then also on the edge of the windows right there, I've placed just a simple alarm rune so that if someone steps on there or in that area, it will set up a very, very, very loud alarm in mine and Esme's room. And so we can go run and wake everyone up. And then I also set the same runes on the windows downstairs throughout the rest of the building. And they require constant flow of magic, so each morning I gotta come over here and then recast. It's a little annoying, but it's worth it. And so...
No! Bad Rook.
Doing it! You learn really loud. But yeah. So after I go up here, I recast all the stuff. I go down here. And then I recast the ones here. And then I begin my daily... equipment testing, because I gotta make sure all my medical equipment's working good in case, I don't know, we have to fight on the spot. But I don't get to test much of it because the teachers have to approve most of it right now. But the stuff I have in the my bag of holding is the stuff I test out. So I go around and I make sure that my magnifying glass is identifying materials properly. And then I also take my cotton swabs, and I also make sure to go around and swab the handles of the doors to see if anyone's been sneaking in where they shouldn't have. And so then I take the cotton swabs over by the fireplace over there where it's pretty nicely lit, and then I usually examine them to again make sure that it's all our DNA and not an intruder's DNA. And then
you took my DNA?
Yeah, I just kind of for all the handles you've used, after you guys kind of gone past, I just kind of took a swab and then just took notes on which swab was which. And then from there, I just made sure. Yeah. And then I also make sure to especially place around 3 alarms over by that door over there. Just, I don't know, in case, middle night, a murderer wants to get up and murder us all, because that's not a fun thing. That's not fun. So
he's not gonna. Okay. Do you do anything besides set up alarms?
I meditate after all the alarms have set up and I'm done testing my equipment.
Okay,
And
that's
then
good.
sometimes I go back to sleep, but then sometimes I just go out and talk to people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my routine.
Yay!
Nice.
Dorm security system. Triple protection.
I get. Yeah. Guess so. I guess.
My
That's me.
turn, my turn.
System.
This way.
Oh, Hoshi, be careful. I don't want you to fall. You'll get hurt.
I wake up in this bed, and I yawn, and I eat my secret stash of food, and sometimes I give Stecca some chocolate. And
Wait, important question. Do you hand feed it, or do you just give her and she feeds herself?
well, she opens her mouth and I go plop inside of her mouth. Then I go out here and I go hi and I say good morning.
Yeah.
And sometimes I like to make rooster noises because maybe it will wake everybody up. Can we hear an example?
Yeah.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Huh.
Is that good? Yep. Oh, perfect. Yay. Okay, and then I go down here and I
Category friend.
okay. And then I like to sit by the fire and I like to read books. And sometimes I like to sing to myself. Especially when I miss home.
Huh?
And I don't exercise and I probably eat more food.
I see.
And I don't have a security system, but
Want me to set one up?
yeah. Well, I mean, if you say cock-a-doodle-doo every day, then actually, technically that can be used for the security system. Because that way we know that you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is a good idea.
So if we don't hear you cock-a-doodle-doo in the morning, every morning, we know
dead.
something's wrong.
Again.
We know the murderer has already gotten to us, but it's too late.
Sometimes I sneak to the library, but that's only sometimes.
Got it.
Maybe if you get killed, you'll come back. Yeah?
I don't know. I might never come back.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
That's right, you're a spirit. What kind? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Pickwick said guardian spirit. So you're protecting a specific person? Or place? Could be. Maybe. Does that mean that you died before, or that you were created like... Huh. What was it like? Painful. But then it was okay.
Hello.
What was the okay part? Like,
I'm doing
the
fine.
transition.
I just wanted to let you guys know that when I'm done here, you're free to roam.
I guess you forget some stuff, and then over time you kind of remember what happened.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night, everybody.
I think the worst part was
Bye.
losing
Night-night.
everyone else I knew before. But she remembered them eventually, right? That's not so bad then. I guess. So, Hoshi, what's your morning routine?
Yeah.
He's running up the stairs.
It was kind of weird when I interrupted, so we should probably let them continue on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he pisses on bed. Yep. Step one.
I sleep for a little bit, and then because I'm nocturnal, I wake up, I go, and explore the school. Yeah. Sometimes I go outside the barrier too, and yeah.
I guess you're not restricted. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. You want
Hello.
I go and yeah.
Are you okay?
I think I hurt my left leg. I didn't mean to.
It looks like it.
Luckily,
I'll be down.
yeah.
By the way, regardless of who won, I think that your team won. Just 2 people running all that is insane.
Get outside.
Thanks.
I felt really bad.
Are you
I do
actually
what you do.
okay? Like,
Yep.
we're endurance, or what is it?
Endurance.
We have great endurance.
Left leg. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. Hey, Yoshi.
The pain. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay.
How are you today?
Yeah.
I'm not really
I'm
good
fine.
at falls, so I'm good at climbing, but I'm bad at falls. But you
What's
okay?
your routine?
As long as you're fine.
Yep.
That's all that matters.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fine.
Routine.
Okay.
Oh, my team was.
I can make a cast for you later.
So we have a
Routine.
Might be best.
routine. Great. Mostly a lot of and stuff.
Thankfully, my thread is naked to the normal human eyes,
Really early and tinker for like 4 hours, so I haven't really had much to say.
so no one will notice.
Wait, do you have any thread clothing?
Hands around being
I can,
creepy
if you want.
Perhaps you spy too much, Cat.
I made my own clothing.
Fine, it's
For
fine.
this uniform, anyway.
South of the edge of that barrier.
So if you want a costume, a nice suit.
Or what? You can't understand common.
pretty
It
good
stays
at it.
naked to the human eye, right?
Let me spell it out for you.
Yeah?
Stay out of our business. If we're stepping.
Make it sure.
Unless you don't want it to be. Because I can do that too.
I'm sure you didn't mean anything by
Normal
it.
spotters can make 10 different types of thread. I can do a
Professor.
couple more.
These are
Cats are
just
always
a
curious.
cat. They can talk.
Wait. Are you messing with Hoshi?
Oh, she's a bit
fair,
Tell
nosy.
me,
Hoshi.
Hoshi,
Spying
what
on
he
him.
should and should not do. Also, you should
Hoshi's
realign
a bit
yourself.
nosy.
There you go. Too
I hurt my left
nosy.
leg. Sorry. He's nosy.
That
He's just a cat.
Cats are
They can
actually
talk.
specifically curious.
If we're speaking in private and he hears what we're talking about, he can tell anyone he wants.
You
see my point?
So why not just not
We
have
have
him in the
private
room?
conversations.
because he snuck in.
Yeah, I mean, but it's not like
problem.
you
He was
teachers have
spying.
anything to hide, right?
Oh.
We have private conversations. We talk about things. Of course, we have things we don't tell you.
Everybody
if
has something to
happens
hide.
at the school amongst your fellows, we have to discuss it with one another. If it's something private, we don't want anyone else hearing about it. We only discuss it with the students involved. You could tell anyone you wanted if you heard it. That's why I don't want you sneaking around.
People have private conversations. They should stay private.
They're private for a reason. So stay out of it. You're not very good at sneaking either.
Well, I mean, they're
Meow.
a green bluish cat.
Could have hid behind a barrel or something. At least out of sight. Then you walk through the door and you're standing right there.
Familiars can actually choose their owners. Oftentimes, the familiar has to
What a
agree to the owner
student.
anyway, but usually
How many times have
it
you
is
caught
very
me?
common that a familiar is forced into doing that,
How many
but
times have you
essentially,
done
like,
it?
be my familiar or
How
I'll
many
kill
times
you
have you
sort of
caught me?
situations.
We're ready for that.
You have to put your hand in the fist.
taught us all how to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, victory dance.
I think I can do it a little.
That's what it is.
What do you think of the victory dance, Esme?
What dance?
This one.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, and I was told to ask you.
You like this bridge a lot.
It's a good vantage spot. People like to hide behind rocks, but here you can see them all.
Well, they can still technically hide behind a couple rocks and even under the bridge here. Such as, for instance, I knew that Barthol was eavesdropping on me when I was having a conversation up here one time.
Barthol?
Yeah, everyone eavesdrops on me, and eventually, I found.
Why is that?
Beats me. Well, I know for some of them anyway, but it varies from person to person. For Barthol, it was because I was talking to his sister.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
About him.
And why would you want to?
It was back during the whole stupid thing at the beginning of the school. But then...
I don't know, there seems to be a lot of stupid stuff still going around.
Oh, that'll never end.
Sucks we got knocked on a technicality.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna lord that over us for a while.
Probably. Granted, apparently everyone else didn't as well. He at the very least knew that I kinda actually did try, at least, so... The other ones blatantly avoided it, apparently. Because he said that he saw or heard what happened, but I guess from his perspective I wasn't... either way.
It's fine.
Am I doing too much?
What do you mean?
Flustering you.
With what?
Making you uncomfortable.
No, you're fine.
Are you just
Why
saying
did
that?
you say that all of a sudden? Me? You're fine.
Okay. Then I won't change anything. The reason being is because I'm pretty observant. And I could tell that you're getting a little bit extra flustered.
Category friend.
Like
I'm
thinking
fine.
that I'm checking you out, apparently.
Checking me out? What do you mean?
Don't look at me here!
So I was informed the
You kind of had like a little bit of a mini breakdown.
You were looking at my crotch.
I'm gonna go read it.
Why is that?
That's exactly what I mean.
Poses for combat.
Call it how I saw it.
It has poses for combat.
You're fine.
Understood?
It's sexual. It's all
I'm relieved.
Where you want me to sugarcoat it? Not sugarcoat it.
Good.
But
Just
for your
be you.
comfort
You're fine.
and... Because I'd remiss to miss out on your adorable reactions. Plus, it's way too easy.
It can be. I don't know why I'm so tired. Maybe it was all the running.
Yeah, possibly.
Something you shouldn't read. It's not combat.
Not combat.
Could be emotional exertion.
Here you
Apparently,
go.
you've gone through a lot.
And humans
What do you mean?
for a
I mean, you got in trouble at some point with Rook and Esme.
there you go.
You had the meeting, which sort of went wishy-washy, which I'm sure you're all upset about.
Sutra in general.
What meaning?
Not stupid.
Oh, I'm not human. But if I read it, maybe I can give advice for it.
We gave you good advice on what it related to and how it's not good information.
And I'm sort of digging into your traumatic past a lot. Making you think about really bad things or things that you don't like. It's only expected to go down from that.
Interesting things. There's so many more interesting things.
Very true.
I don't dwell on anything. What's done is done.
Mm.
But you haven't read it, have you?
So in other words, you repress everything.
Heard of it, and
Some say repress. I say great coping skills.
It's the opposite.
But I haven't touched any.
If you don't address it,
Hey, Hoshi.
you're gonna explode, you know.
No, it doesn't teach you anything. It teaches you nothing.
Some things are better repressed.
Mm.
They wanted to know what it was. We told them, don't worry about it. Just don't touch it. It's not good.
It isn't.
No Kama Sutra talk.
It's about human mating.
Yes.
It is never good to repress something.
Professor, to be fair, you were the one that talked about genitalia earlier.
I mean, I got a kitty.
PG information.
Kitty's cute. Kitty's love. Kitty
Therapy
pisses on my
kitties are
bed.
good.
No, I do not.
I didn't say any words. I just said male. And the females are
Worst case scenario, you do have the hammock, and I can use the ceiling. Or the corner. I like the corners a lot.
But you were thinking about it. That's what concerns me.
Wouldn't the ceiling, like the blood flow, all change and be weird?
No.
You fine with that?
Not for me. It's not a big deal for me anyway. My body's made for it. Yours isn't.
You don't want to deal with it.
My sisters.
Also, good, real question.
You know what my body's meant for?
What? I can...
This. 6 feet under. Mama. Eh? Come on.
And if I found out that either I'm going to
Yeah.
you probably won't even need it.
Are they still talking about that goddamn book?
Uh-huh. People like to dwell on things like that. I know. Because of potency. Granted, mine actually does have a good reason behind it.
You seem quite more worried about that book than others.
What has a good reason behind what?
Asking about your potency.
Why? Under no circumstances is it okay to ask a man, are you still potent?
Then why didn't you tell me not to ask?
What other books are in the library that were not?
Well, I'm giving you friendly advice now, okay? You just don't ask a guy if he's potent or not.
But it seems like
Okay.
sometimes
What's the reason behind it?
things that we do not require our students to read or need them to.
I don't know, it's just not like a socially normal question to ask.
Ah. I guess that's another culture thing then. And for my kin, it's very important to know questions like that.
Would there be any specific thing on?
What if they're not potent? Do you just ignore them? They don't exist. Their lot in life is done. They're useless.
They're not useless, but a lot of what they could do is locked away, and the need to propagate and continue the species and your genes are very important. So, that was a little bit of a rough way of explaining it, but you sorta got it. Some it doesn't matter as
Yeah,
much.
but if you think
Some
of,
can get around it, but I mentioned this before, but it's very important that I carry a clutch at some point.
Yeah, but in the end, I mean, humans are technically the same.
Going to go check in on House of, or on Victor at the office. I'll be right back.
They do the same thing?
Well, yeah. They've been built have instincts, to have wants, to have the need to procreate. It is what it is. Only with civilized cultures and the like, the notion that it actually becomes more of a pleasure thing than an actual way of procreating.
Ah,
There's so many humans, yeah?
interesting.
Hmm?
What do you mean
But
for
it all comes back
pleasure?
to animal instinct in the end. Do it to do it. No other reason.
You can
Because it
just do
feels
that?
good, makes them happy, release the serotonin.
Huh. Intriguing.
Mm.
For my kingdom, it's depending
I
on
guess.
what genes you have, it can actually turn into your job. Not like how you guys have it with, what you pay the person. It's more so that it's like, if you have really dominant and really, well, useful genes, usually the military or government will want to have them much more abundant in the population.
I see.
Like mine, for instance. Yeah, like I said,
guess.
important.
Go. But how... Are you still...
Hector's home.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Wow. See, he goes straight to his girl.
Oh.
Hello, Esme.
Maybe you want to know how
There he
vampires
goes.
procreate?
I think it's still the same as humans.
You guys getting along okay?
Hello.
Yep.
Well, yeah. All Ignis over here. Feel great.
Yeah, that's true. You guys seem to be working really
we're
well
on
together.
fire, yeah?
Yeah.
Got it.
He's a very clever cat.
Yeah.
They do. But sometimes your
To
genes
head
are
out for the
so
evening. I got some
important
paperwork to do.
that
I just want to
they
say my
don't
goodbyes to everybody and
that
ask
they'll
if you guys
hire
need
you
anything before I headed out.
to essentially breed for your full-time job with your partner.
Good to go?
Thank you.
All right, I'll catch you guys
For your
later.
hard work.
You're welcome, and thank you guys for behaving to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah. What were you gonna ask?
Are you still engrossed in your culture then?
Huh? Well, I am an envoy from my people, but as such, it's necessary that I am familiar and even indulge in the cultures of humankin in particular. So, in other words, things like marriage is an inevitability for me. So, singular mate, that's not, where they. Whenever I say this, people always look at me weird. Usually, mates are decided by whatever they choose, and then if it's between multiple people, they essentially fight for their rights. Strongest one gets to. It's all about making our kin the strongest way possible.
That sounds so romantic.
And romance isn't
I'm not hugging you.
common.
I've been up all night.
Very
does
to the
happen?
point. Huh? Not like
So
how it
there
is here.
romance?
But technically, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Things are much more touchy-touchy up here. I think I prefer it in some ways. But to answer your
head.
question, I do both cultures.
You're gonna choose a card. Answer the questions as
You do. What do you
Within
mean you
reason.
do?
yeah, as we
What are you talking about? Do?
Overall, yeah.
Yeah. I have enough of my culture to make sure to bridge understanding for the surface dwellers, while still indulging in their
okay.
cultures to make sure that they aren't
Sorry, I
uncomfortable
had a
with me.
headache. The way it
No,
came
it's
out,
fine,
it
it's
was
fine.
it came off like I do both cultures. You know what I mean? A second. Wow.
Are you okay? Did you actually hurt your leg?
No, I just had to act that one off.
Yeah,
But I'm
I knew
not
that
feeling the
much.
best.
Wanna get some rest? Maybe you shouldn't be standing.
Yeah. But then I'm just a lazy bum on a bridge.
I mean, worst case scenario, people will just assume that you're tired from many.
You don't want to be a lazy bum in the water.
No, not sure the Kari would appreciate that much.
I'm gonna hang on that rock and listen to this. She's doing another reading. That was
Ooh.
fascinating.
Yeah.
So the second one we're gonna do is present expectation. So this is what you expect.
Hello.
Right now. Do you like sweet or sour? Pick a card.
Are they playing a game?
Mm-hmm.
A game of fortune and fate.
Is it like Uno?
Things in your life.
No.
Probably, if I had to guess, those things pertaining to the people in your squad. And by changing these things, you believe your squad to be able to gain a new set of skills and knowledge. So it looks like what you're trying to, I guess you can say, instill in your squad is a lot more seriousness than what is in other squads at this current time. So I guess you're just at this moment preparing your squad to do the best they can. But by doing that, you're sacrificing a lot of personal time, which you could be used to getting closer to your squad mates. So that's your present expectation, and this is what you don't expect. It's gonna come at a time when you don't expect it. It could be today, tomorrow, day after, week, years, month, but whenever it comes, you're not gonna expect it, no matter how hard you prepare. Would you like to stay in a place full of life, or stay in a place more solitary and by yourself?
Solitary.
Pick a card. So what you don't expect is in the future you will lose your way. You will, I guess you could say, get lost and fall off the path. And you'll have a very, very hard time getting back. It won't be easy, and it won't be pleasant either. And it will all happen somewhat suddenly. So
It's like a
that's
harsh
what you don't
game.
expect. And now this is your immediate future. What is your favorite flower?
Lavender.
Pick a card. In your immediate future, this will happen as you begin to fall off the path. You will start
questioning a lot of things and weighing your options, you will look at all what is materially considered good and bad, and by doing this, it will help you decide what to do. And so while you will fall off the road, depending on what choice you make, there are different places you will end up. And that's your immediate future, and this is the last one, but it's the hardest question, and this is the most important. So this is your long-term future, which means it could happen probably not today, probably not this week, but a couple weeks from now, months, and sometimes, very rare, occasionally, years. So pick a good card. So for your last question, if you could give up everything for one thing, what would it be that you'd give up so much for? That's fine. Last card. Make it a good one. This one? In your long-term future, this will happen after you've been forced off the road. You will eventually make it out. However, you will make it out definitely a different person. Depending on how you made it out, though, you definitely won't be the same, and your quality of life will change drastically. The odds of it being for the better aren't that high. And that's your fortune. Once a day, no refunds and no takebacks.
Hold on a second.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, hope you liked it. It seemed decent, pretty positive.
That was positive.
Get out of my sight.
Where do you want me to go?
Specca, come with me,
Out
actually.
of my sight.
Specca, come with me.
You heard no fighting on campus. If you require stress relief, there could always be a duel.
Mel, did she say something weird?
Told you.
Yeah. You're strong, Beth.
Thanks. I need to be more honest about my fear, I think. I almost hit her.
She almost hits, Specca.
I know, but I like to be in more control of myself.
You will. You will be, yeah?
Thank you.
That's why we're here, yeah?
I should probably make sure that Specca's okay. It's probably gone now anyway.
Believe what you want. We'll duel. That won't change much.
You think that? When I have you under my foot.
Know
Don't think
that.
otherwise. You're pathetic. Just like the rest of your squad.
If you can't handle
you're-
good news, rather, if you can't handle the fact that you are going to fail eventually, then that means you're going to fall harder than anyone else ever will.
Says you.
Yeah, says me.
If I recall, you asked for this, didn't you?
May I ask why you're letting this continue?
Well, we're going to
Nothing's
step in
happened
if it escalates, but she's already declared and asked for a duel.
I mean, back talking in front of teachers seemed a little excessive, but that's just me.
Back talking in
They're
front of
not
teachers?
back talking on teachers. They're just having some development among our students.
You're one to fucking
So
talk.
far,
You've
I'm-
broken more rules in this school than anyone, and you've gotten away with it.
So far, I'm just
this
witnessing.
Is a friendly chat. This is
So you're saying I should just every time there is a conversation between students, I should just snuff it out and instead of letting them develop character.
Well, I thought your guys' job as teachers is to instill order, but I guess I was wrong.
You don't know our jobs.
Well, that is
what I know
we already
yours.
declared a duel, and we made sure that.
Becca,
Mm-hmm.
if you want, you can let me stand in for you.
I need to do this myself. I can't just keep being afraid of everything. If I am, then I'm just gonna die here. I won't be able to make decisions, and that will be the end of me. Gotta face facts. Just like how I can't run away from Melanie forever. I can't run away and be so scared forever.
That's right. But you should prepare. Melanie's a fire user.
She is.
So, what can you use that can, well, fuck that over?
You seem to be hot-headed as
one
well.
condition, though. I'll defend myself, but I won't hurt her. I'm a healer. I'm not supposed to hurt people. And I stand by that, but I will defend myself. I'll just keep up my guard until she runs out of steam. Shh.
She seems to be very prideful. If you attack that, without actually physically hurting her, you most likely run her ragged.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Seems my best option so far.
Can
Like
you do
she said,
anything with water?
not much. I'm not too terribly good at elements at all, really. What I do have, though, is my family's healing. If I can get enough resources, I can heal through it and possibly block some.
Would you be able to out-heal being burned again?
If I can get her close enough, yeah.
Do you have any kind of water magic, Becca? Air?
But I do have one thing which I think I can use to my advantage. My family, we use our ritual circle. I haven't told the team about it yet. And I'm not sure. I trust you, Hannah. But is she around?
No, she's out there.
She's over talking to them, but we should still do this in private. You never know. Let's go to the beach.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that
You're
Esme up
instilling
there?
order by just standing there?
Oh no.
What do you mean order?
Well, I don't think Speck is a liar.
Oh, so you believe I'm going to fall and fail, even though I'm literally the strongest person here, the best.
You
Here.
didn't win any
We
races.
can wait. We can wait until the duel to decide that. After all, that is the purpose of it.
Yeah, the duel will decide it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
To be
get-
honest,
done?
Melanie, I'd like to see
To
you
be
fight
honest,
Zachary.
Lumina, I don't want to hear
I don't
anything
know
come out of
about
your
all this
mouth,
fighting,
actually.
but
You
I'm
weren't in this
excited about
conversation, and you always
duels.
butt yourself in.
I wanna
No one
duel.
cares what you have to say.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't be angry.
I'm not angry at you, actually. I'm not angry at anyone. This is just who I am.
Doubtful.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yeah, she called you weak, by the way, Vic.
No, I didn't. He was
You
saying
said the rest of the team. So,
I said you
did.
put all the rejects in one squad.
Conversations or
Stop putting words in my mouth like you
right
used
now
to.
they're having a different
Remember
So
the
he's
last
a
time you did
reject
that?
now.
one. See,
Actually, I didn't put any words in your mouth. You admitted to twisting them and making up shit,
Could I have
so...
butted in and derailed a possible chance for development?
Sir, I've learned in combat that it's always best to let your squad mates talk amongst each other to reach a successful conclusion, somehow, some way, sir.
All we can look forward to is perhaps their duel. Things will be put in a much more clear manner for her. There are some ways to solve things, and it's not always... If I just keep shutting her up, she might get worse before she gets better. You did listen to her fortune, after all. Some things that are unexpected could happen. And perhaps being put in her place and coming out a better person is one of them. That's how I took it, at least.
I don't see how having an obvious person who is made to deal the most damage as possible going up against a healer is going to teach her anything.
Yes, but perhaps something interesting could happen during it.
Yeah,
Healers aren't all about... yes, well, but here's the thing. Healers are not all about just healing. Perhaps the most strongest spells can be reflected, if done right.
She just said that she refuses
Not everyone
to hurt
is...
Melanie. It's gonna be pretty much suicide, except without the death.
Well, that's what us teachers are there to monitor it for. It will also have arena carefully made and constructed so you guys cannot physically kill the other.
I just don't see how it's gonna teach her anything.
Well, from her point of view, she's going to crush her unequivocally, and the other will have no chance. Things will go much differently because she might not have actually ever had to have a true confrontation.
But, here's, one thing I don't quite understand.
Yes, Ryder?
Thanks for the bit, Sand.
Becca wants to talk to you. And you might want to drag Chips away before he gets himself expelled.
Oh my... Okay.
Oh, boy. The one who's throwing shade right now.
Okay. You see this? You see this? Go in different directions. You come here. Come here.
I'm pretty much fine where I'm standing.
Chips, please. Please. Specca needs us.
Go to your squad.
This one.
You're doing it because I said it, not because he said it.
What's the matter?
Nothing, it's okay. So, I came up with a plan. Back at my caravan, when I would perform operations, we'd put people to sleep using a spell. Because I figured you guys are right, I can't heal through it, but I could maybe put her to sleep, and then that would end the battle, right?
Maybe.
I'm gonna ask the specifics on the duel. I'll be back.
But yeah, so what I was planning is one of my spells that I'd use to help out the team is called well, in layman's terms, and not which speak, it's ritual circle, and basically I can heal you guys in it, and then if there's anyone I see as a threat in it, they I guess you can say get a little sleepy too. Or the energy just kind of they get tired. So I was thinking, set up the circle, make her mad.
If this
force
is
her to
D&D, this
go to
won't work.
one-on-one,
But I don't know if they're
and
taking
then
D&D lore
because
for
the
Melanie.
sleep spell, I have to
Because
make
elves can't be
contact with her in
magically
order
put to sleep.
cast it. She gets close, and hopefully the circle will slow her down a bit, and I'll use my hand to cast the spell. And if that doesn't work, I could always use my staff as a backup plan, but I won't harm her. Do you think, is there any sleep potion in the school?
Something I might want to bring up is I have heard a rumor, I don't know if it's actually true, but I heard that elves don't sleep and that they can't magically be put to sleep either. But this could just be a rumor.
Yeah.
It might be something
Aldrin said
worthwhile
that
looking
he
into.
slept.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And if spells don't work, I wonder if potions or plants of any of the sort would.
Yeah.
Because if spell
I'm
doesn't
gonna need to
work,
think on this.
Yeah.
we can make some sort of mist. Force her to inhale some sort of potion. Mist. I don't know.
What about paralyzing?
Yeah, that would work too, as long as I can stop her without hurting her.
Here's my nail polish. It has my venom in it.
Ugh, I don't think I could collect it right now, though, because I might paralyze myself.
Oh, it's in a nice little.
Do you need me for anything specific? I need to go take care of something.
No. You're not
She
going
needs
to
to be
yell at
alright.
Vaughn again, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. But there's no use now damaging her. I know I can't do that. Even if I were to try to fight seriously.
If I can find out where the duel might happen, if you give me a diagram of the ritual that needs to be placed down, I can probably come out in the dorms at night, probably with Viv, and
Yeah.
most likely scrape it
yeah.
onto the ground.
Well, isn't it a one-on-one duel? Or did I miss something?
It is a one-on-one duel.
True. But if we can know where it is beforehand, set up some assistance, and if they ask about it, I can always just say I had got lucky and somehow managed to cast a circle too. Totally lucky. Or it just happened to be there because Rook was just testing out magic.
They might consider that a loss and she might just get prideful again. But,
True.
you can always. What I would rather you say is preparation is the part of every single battle. And if she didn't choose to prepare, then that's the disadvantage she chose.
Vivina, I know you can use webs. Can you sew by any chance?
I
Anything
can,
of that
actually.
nature?
I can. I'm really good at it.
I was thinking maybe.
Hey,
Oh,
Esme.
hi, Esme. Could you help me apply some form of flame retardant material to my uniform, or at least under it in patches?
If you give me the material, I can do that. I'll even be able to make sure it doesn't look like you have it.
Thank you, that'd be amazing. But yeah, we need. Esme,
Yeah.
do you know if there's where we can get any sleeping or paralysis potions? What about you, Rook? Do you know where we can get any sleeping or paralysis potions?
Professor Bon's room, maybe? The classroom?
The classroom.
Literally from my mouth.
Classroom. Do you think we can?
Also from her mouth as well.
I know that Professor Bon is out in the melee ground, so he wouldn't know if he went there.
True.
I'll go
And
there
I wouldn't want
next.
the teachers. No. I'd say don't
go
ask
with you.
the teachers because I'm not sure if both people have to be informed of what the other is using in a duel.
I'm
might have
thinking
to
about this as though if Jixie was to fight, then she has a bunch of contraptions that can kind of do this anyway. Hold
True, I could
venom,
always-
potion. Just say it's your
Yeah,
equipment.
I could ask Jixie to modify one of my things for, well, temporarily. Or maybe I should, I don't know. But yeah, I could totally ask Jixie.
Yeah.
For my venom, at least all you really need to do is prick her once.
Oh, I think that's perfect. We'll use your venom, Vivina. And we'll sew in fire resistant. Esme, do you have any ideas to stop Melanie without hurting her?
Say no?
Yeah, I'll try that at the beginning. I'll
just go.
I'll
Yeah,
ask
no,
her if
you-
she doesn't.
That won't do anything.
Are you
That's
sure
just
you
gonna
want
goad
to
her
do
into doing
this?
it more.
Exactly, and I'll force her to get close to me by making her angry.
Meow.
Call her pathetic.
Meow.
Oh, that's so mean, but I gotta do it if I want to live.
Specca.
Pathetic. I'm the rock under your foot that will knock you off the road.
I think Hoshi's trying to talk to you.
Yeah. Hoshi, do you have any ideas?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I don't want to, but I can't avoid her forever, and she just keep asking.
Yeah, I think she's planned this, yeah.
Maybe. Perhaps. Well, only thing
She's trying to put herself in an advantageous situation.
That's why she's picking on the healer.
Yeah. Funny though. When I read her fortune, I definitely wasn't lying at all. And the funniest part is, lots of it already seems to be coming true.
And it's just a fortune, Dawn, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's not like you're the
divination's
person who choose it.
Yeah, I just interpret it. I guess you can say I translate it. But whether I like it or not, I gotta do this. Well, why worry about it now, though? Let's go have some fun and maybe find some potion.
Might be worthwhile to douse yourself in water.
That's what I was thinking about. One thing's for sure, though. I'll need to make sure to get all my equipment. Make sure all my equipment is done being checked out by the school, so I can use it.
I'll start harvesting.
Thank you. And yeah, if you could put your venom in powder form, because like you said, it's from your nails, or liquid form, any form would work.
It's from my fangs originally. I mix it into nail polish, so I can slash people, and it still works. By the way, don't prick her. Don't prick her more than 4 or 5 times. unless you intend for it to become lethal.
Oh, okay. I don't want to. It's okay though.
Maybe
Like a.
maybe that's not the best idea, yeah?
No, I'm saying everything has an overdose. It doesn't matter if it's a paralyzing potion or if it's a healing potion.
Or a sleeping spell.
Mm.
Did you guys find anything?
I didn't leave yet to go.
How is that
to
so?
Vaughn's
Shit.
place. He's in the melee. He's at the
Beth
melee
wouldn't
arena,
know.
right?
Yeah. We definitely
Mhm.
could use a paralysis or sleep potion. That would help.
I know. Well, ladies, don't think too hard. Guys have a couple days. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe she'll lose the will to fight, right?
Doubtful.
Yeah.
With her anyway.
Maybe.
She's not gonna miss on the opportunity to try and trounce someone in.
You never know. Crazy things happen. Well, I couldn't go that way. Maybe actually get a bed this time.
Yeah? No. No. I have the web tonight, yeah.
See, it doesn't matter so much. I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah.
Esma, you're the only person who
way
doesn't know.
he was
Sorry, go on.
the way he was talking, do you think he did something to Melanie?
Probably. Or tried.
It probably made it worse.
Either way. Either way, whatever's happened, we can't stop it now. It's already been set in motion.
Becca, quick question. Do you have any abilities or spells that can cast a great beam of light?
Oh, that's smart.
She said it herself that she's sensitive to sunlight. It might be better if you want to catch her off guard. You shot off a beam of light or something. I don't know.
I can do an illusion like that.
I just have to keep it away from my eyes, though. My eyes are
You got
sensitive to light.
sunglasses, though.
True, as long as I just
Just a thought I had.
Stun
Some
her.
other stuff.
Stun her. Paralyze her. And duel. That's how we'll do it. Perfect. I got perfect light spell. My caravan would use it all the time when traveling at night.
Excellent.
Super bright. And it's
You're
really
gonna be in the
simple too.
daytime anyway, so that's good.
Yeah.
What else? Generally, they're.
Yeah.
I'll think of
Have
other
you
stuff.
used your venom on Drow before?
Oh, yes. I have.
It's effective.
Yep. So long as they have a blood
Noted.
circulation.
Noted.
Yeah, I don't have good feelings
Do you need
about
anything?
this. Yeah.
Me either.
It'll be fine.
Me either.
And if it doesn't, we'll get her another way.
To be
What
honest,
if
I'd like to see her
she-
fight against Zachary.
What if she?
I think I'd like to fight her at some point.
Really?
What if
What if-
she tries something like
She's
feigning being hurt too much? Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta be careful about that kind of stuff. She might pretend to be hurt and then strike you.
True. I'll
I
keep my
mean-
distance, though.
In order to get her in trouble.
Oh, I don't think that she'll get in trouble because it's a duel.
Yeah.
And plus, didn't
Ascension.
she burn your arm, Hannah, during the race?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
Are
mercy.
you okay?
So show her none. I'm
Mm-hmm.
fine now.
I'm glad.
A little bit vengeful. I just wanted to see her. I just want to see her lose to a human. That'll bring her down a peg or 3 or 5.
That'll definitely be fun.
Oh, and she'll never get over it.
Mm-hmm. Little did she know
She
that
doesn't
she
seem to
brought
get
her
over
own
much.
fortune upon herself. It'd be cool
I
if
told
you
you.
want.
You still should have told her her hair would fall out. It would have been the same reaction. So maybe I would have her mind.
You know, it'd be cool if after you win, you say something like the fortune came
Your fate was
true.
sealed.
Guess I knocked you off the road.
That's a little mean.
That's good. That's good.
Well, she's mean.
I feel so bad though, but
Yeah, she's mean to a lot of people. I should have
I
paid
don't
more
think you should
attention.
provoke her, though.
That's one of the ways she can help. It can help her win if she's not paying, or if Melanie's not focusing. Then she might be able to outsmart her.
Yep. And if she's made extra angry during the battle, she's gonna make more rational decisions.
I can't win by combat, Hoshi, so I gotta use other methods. As much as I'd like to be able just to go one-on-one, I don't want to hurt her.
And I hope she doesn't hurt you. If she gets too mad, she might break the rules.
I just... My grandma, she always would say, not to stoop to their level, I guess, but that's also a big part about why I don't really want to hurt her. I don't want to hit her because she hits me if possible. I just want her to know that you don't have to hurt people.
If anything, that'd be even more shameful on her part. You weren't even
See, you
fighting
didn't
at
have
your
to land
all.
a punch on her. Anyway, I'll think of more stuff, Becca. If I think of anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Hannah.
I need to go through my notes.
Thank you so much, Hannah. Thank you also so much for helping me.
You're our squad mate. Of course we're gonna help you.
And friend.
I would have helped you before, though.
Thank you. I still can't believe I'm gonna be one of the first to duel coming here. If I would have
Yeah,
thought
you're gonna
that,
show
I
your
would have
medal.
never shown up. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Hoshi.
Gotta get rest to explore at night.
I need to put my tarot cards away real quick, so I'll be back. Wouldn't want them getting stolen or anything. I'll be right back.
By the way, you're the only person who doesn't know yet. I have
No way.
Last exercise, we were told to pick a leader, essentially. So I made everyone go and explain a pro and a con to them being a leader. My pro was, I definitely have experience in it. A lot of it. Especially on the field of combat. The con, I have a fear of fire. A really bad one. That doesn't necessarily just mean that I'll run away, but instincts sort of just take over and you know, I almost
I get
punched
it.
Melanie.
Oh, yeah, she does have fire, right?
Yeah. It was bad enough when she almost tried to burn Arbor. Not that I'm sure that it would even really
Yeah.
work, because she's a rock, but, I... mhm. I feel
She did
sad
get
for...
Hannah.
Yeah, If I saw that, I would have tripped her.
Mm.
But I was too far in the lead anyway.
Does Becca retire?
No, she's changing.
Oh, I heard. Mm, oh dear.
What?
I heard Victor's and Melanie's voice in our dorms.
He's our teammate, He wouldn't do something to spite us on purpose, right? Specca?
Mm.
Did Victor do anything? Oh, of course,
no.
Melanie was there.
Oh, no, don't. I was listening, Dun.
What'd they say?
She's definitely overconfident. They seem.
And she seems too relaxed. We need to keep it that way.
Okay.
Oh, I
And-
found. Well, so I couldn't find anything in Vaughn's classroom. But
Arbor,
I
what
do
do
know where
you...
the placement. Oh, I already told her.
What's your opinion on
I
the whole
trust
thing?
her.
I could hear the shouting outside. I'm sure she just misunderstood.
She didn't. It was very clear and blatant.
But I've learned where the placement of the duel might be.
What does she mean by...
Most likely in the middle of the stadium.
Should we scope it out a bit?
If you want to.
What I'm getting at, Melanie, is that Melanie... I'm sorry, Arbor, is that Melanie wants to hurt Specca. Just because she
Why
wants
would she
to.
want to do that?
Because she didn't like the fact that the fortune said that she was going to lose. And she demanded that Specca would change it, and it's a fortune, so you can't.
Oh.
She brought out her fire in front of everyone. Including the teachers, so you can even ask them.
Comes Victor.
Headmaster Karita said as much. It's not really my business, but...
She's in your squad. It's absolutely your business. Wait, no, she's not. No, she's not. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's daylight. I'm blaming it on the lights. I'm blaming it on the lights. I can't see well in day. Sorry.
Interesting. Oh, I saw this great book in the library. You guys want to go look? No, not the library. Want to go run some laps to get stronger?
Let's go run laps.
No exercise for me.
Brooke can carry ya.
Hi, Vaughn.
Hi, Professor Vaughn.
Professor.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you feel better?
That's good.
But now,
Go sneak around and scope out the
Sorry about that, Arbor.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I just, I don't understand why she would get so upset over something that someone else doesn't have control over. Seems a bit silly to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Very well.
Good.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
I heard there was a race.
I was gonna sleep.
Yeah, there was a race.
Who won?
Well, that's up for hot debate. Because there was a error, and it made it seem like someone didn't touch the top. Me. But I did. But it didn't go through the other person's eyes. So Vanguard won. It would have been us,
Isn't that
though.
cheating?
I
Would have
don't.
thought.
I don't
You missed a
cheat.
race?
Hmm.
I'm gonna head back up.
Yeah, there was a race. Oh wait, yeah, there was only 2 people of your team that showed up. They had to run the whole thing on their own.
Oh, feel bad now. I couldn't move.
Oh. Are you okay?
I'm better now. But last night, I don't know what happened.
Maybe try and be closer to the window?
It was bright for a while, but then it got really dark. I couldn't tell what was going on. I was a little out of it. Can't focus on things very well when I'm that tired.
Yeah. Maybe you should assign someone to look after you. To, like, just check on you every morning? Because that sounds...
Kari was going to help me with that. But I haven't seen her yet this morning.
Yeah, I haven't seen her either. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's not your problem.
Well, despite the fact that we're wearing different colors, we're all gonna be working together. Eventually. So, your health matters to me too.
Thanks. I'm still getting used to things here.
I think most people are. I'm probably one of the only people that's actually adjusted. And this guy being one of the others. Sort of.
I thought I was gonna be fine, but
We haven't even gotten all that strict yet. It's not even all that military yet. Things are gonna get stricter with time. Unless human can have very different militaries than what I'm used to. Which is possible.
They do.
Wow. This might be easier than I thought anyway. Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to train extra hard on my end. Vic, can we talk?
oh, it's code for. You left
Sorry,
the
Herbert. Squad things. Whoosh. Whoosh. Wow. Whoosh. Ba-da-ba-bow.
Why the beach?
Easier not to be eavesdropped on, I guess. Don't like the.
Right.
Oh, is the sun too bad?
Tad. The water magnifies it.
Yeah, I'm not looking at it. You are. Okay, let's find somewhere better for both of us. Library?
Sure.
Also, ooh, I didn't notice that you painted your nails before. Nice. Do you scratch people's faces with it?
What?
With your nails?
What about him?
Do you scratch people's faces with it in combat?
Yes.
I will lend you my nail polish then. At some point. Phew.
I don't need your nail polish. Unless it's
Sure.
poison, then it would
Well,
be good.
that's what I'm saying. It's venom. I have my own venom in it.
I accept them. Better not be pink, though.
I mean, I can change whatever color I want it to be. Plus, even if it was pink, you could just add more coloring and more coloring and more coloring until it's black. So I can mix up your own color. Let's go up, up, up. Okay, and now I'm gonna sit facing the portal. Perfect. Scooch, scooch, scooch. So, what are your thoughts on the whole thing that happened?
With the fortune.
Yeah, well, more so that after it.
She's a ticking time bomb. But I agree with the headmaster letting it happen. Friendly competition.
Didn't seem all that friendly, but if she does lose, it'll take her down a couple pegs, I guess.
I think Specca would win.
Oh.
I don't even know if she can fight.
Probably not. She's a little rabbit.
What we should be worried about is Melanie killing her.
Yeah. I don't think any of the headmasters would, rather any of the teachers will let that happen. They'll be watching it really closely. I will not be able to watch. Or maybe I'll try. If, maybe...
Fine.
Yeah, I sort of freaked out when it
can't
first
even look at
happened.
it.
I can't... Well, if it's just hanging on the wall, it's fine. But when I see it being used in a way that's laced in hostility, not so much. Namely, if I see someone else getting hit with it. And that's the worst. But, maybe I can use it to try and, get over it a little. And maybe ask you to hold my arm or something. If you can. That'd be nice. I wouldn't want to miss it.
Right. What if she's on your squad in the future? A mission.
Melanie? Well, I'd get over it.
Would
To
you?
be frank. Yeah, I have dealt with worse people than her. I have effectively been in a squad before. I have fought on the battlefield before. When I said that I didn't think that anyone in our team would be a good leader, it was because I've seen someone who is. And I know above all else that it doesn't matter how petty your problems are with someone or how shitty someone is, what matters is that you're doing something that's way bigger than you. So whatever problems you have, no matter how tiny it is, it doesn't matter. Hey, Anna.
I was looking for Becca and the others.
She's scoping around. I'd try the school grounds. Right, like the next to. Oh.
It's okay. I'll figure it out.
If you can find the headmaster, he might help you.
That's true. I might just head to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sorry about the shit show you ran into, Victor.
Mm-hmm. That's what you have that we don't, is experience. On the battlefield. I have some, but it's more covert. And not an
Sneaky
outright
stuff.
battle.
Assassin
Correct.
work. Well, that's good at least for... Oh, no. It's pretty good.
Why would they vote for him?
Chips?
Answer me that. Yes.
Why would they?
I've known him for a while.
Because he's compassionate. And unfortunately, it's a popularity contest. He's a charming, goofy idiot of a guy. So they got his votes, to my chagrin. I would have liked to lead. But, that ended up being an impossible situation, because when it comes down to numbers, Esme is gonna vote for Chips no matter what. No matter what she claims. Chips not voting for himself was probably what took me off guard the most. I didn't expect Specca to vote for him either. But for the most part, it just comes down to charisma. He's a charismatic guy. He's friendly. Which makes people inherently trust him more. Even if he has blatantly done a lot of things that would have otherwise done so. I didn't vote for him because I can see the flaws. He blatantly gets himself in trouble all the time. He doesn't let his pride go away when it matters sometimes, like for instance when he was screaming at Vaughn this morning.
He doesn't respect authority.
Nope.
He's arguing with the headmaster as well. And they want him to be a leader.
I wish they changed their vote so I could change mine. I still don't think you should lead. At least until you can get over that.
Until.
And whatever you have with Chips. And you start obeying orders from the teachers better and more efficiently. Lining up where you're told. Stepping on the chip, even if it means that you're going to be next to people that you don't like, or because you don't like proximity. You have to get over that kind of stuff. You need to follow the orders to the T. Back where I came from, if people were doing what you were doing, they would have lost a leg or two already. Chips would have been executed,
Likewise.
but...
Forgive me, but
The rally wasn't serious. If it was a mission, I would do my most to lead everyone.
That's comforting. But, during the times in which votes were being made, I had to deal with what information I had.
Understandable.
Hmm. A lot of others in the squad are wary of you. I'd rather them not be, but they are. Because you're sort of spooky. But to be fair, you do kind of put out that kind of vibe. But you are our squad mate.
You were saying I shouldn't be spooky. I should be like Chips.
No. Definitely not. But maybe something in between. Open up more. Speak up instead of just staring. Just. It might help if you hung out with your squad a bit more too. That's why I'm hanging around them a lot. I want them to get to know me so that they can trust me. So they won't think that I'm gonna stab them in the back or who knows what. Just know that they can rely on me. Right now, you're this kind of scary third element. Because no one knows you. Probably the closest person to doing that is Melanie, who has a history with antagonizing now 2 out of 6 of our group. Well, I guess 3 now if you include me. Not that I really give a shit, she's not really worth my time.
I thought you two were friends.
We were.
That ended quick.
Yep. I guess she was faking it. That's, probably the thing I hate the most about this place. People are much more blatant with their feelings. I mean, at least if they weren't politicians, anyway. Or I guess... I don't know. I just wish that people were much more consistent. I find myself liking people one moment and then not liking them the next. Either because they themselves are inconsistent or there's just some trait about them that's really deplorable or annoying. Like with Chips, I just wish that he would get off Vaughn's back and actually focus on his studies. Or if he was going to focus on them, to do it in a more tactful way. Esme, I wish that she'd actually exercise. And that's going to be a huge detriment to us. But yeah, lots of things.
What is with you and Chips?
Huh? What do you mean?
I have eyes.
Yeah? I'm asking how you're interpreting it.
I'm just saying, what do you see in him?
I see a good
It's
potential
worth your time.
friend. I see him as a squad mate. And I see him as the first person who actually asked to see my other form and didn't flinch when I showed him it. He was the first person I showed. He also comforted me better than anyone else during that one day. I guess he was just there.
Interesting. He usually isn't.
What do you mean?
What do you know about him? Has he
Next
told you
to him.
anything?
Next to nothing. I'm judging him on his character.
Let's just say he's been slow. In the past.
Did he not save someone that you cared about? I'm sorry.
He'll get your hopes up and crush them. And then act like he did nothing.
What did you hope
Be
for?
careful.
What did you hope
Be
for?
careful. Never mind.
If you remain shut off, it's gonna be hard for people to trust you here, you know?
Let them not trust me.
That's a dangerous road to take.
I'll earn their trust through my actions.
Alright. I'm not gonna
I
push.
don't need to be their friend.
No. But I'd like to be
Let
yours.
Chips handle that role. He can be the face. I'll be the guardian.
I'll do to it. That being said, I really wish he wasn't the face sometimes.
We both.
Well, either way. I trust you. You seem competent. And you did seem to actually take what I said to heart, which is a good thing. I should probably let you know this. My fear goes beyond fear with fire. I can get hostile. Outright attack. I typically won't attack people who aren't wielding it. Typically. Assuming I'm not snuck up upon. But
I see.
Yeah. I almost decked Melanie in the face. I'm glad I pulled away.
That would have been
Yeah, I would have gotten
interesting.
Yeah. I would have punched her, she would have thrown her flames at me, we would have both gotten demerits. Would have been bad.
Yep. That's what you have over her, is restraint. She has all the power, she doesn't know how to control it.
Category friend.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna trip her up one day. She's gonna hurt someone that she didn't intend to. Especially considering it seems to pop up at any time that she does feel any form of emotion. I worry about her.
That's why she has her brother.
She hardly listens to him.
Perhaps with him on a different squad. She will learn to. They've been together their whole lives. Perhaps him missing from her hip will instigate something. Allow her to respect him more. And him in turn.
I hope so. Maybe it was a blessing that, you three were separated. Even if you're paired up with someone that you don't like. You, Barthol, and Melanie.
I can see your reason, yes.
Were you disappointed in the squad you got?
Yes, and I'm still am. But I can see why.
What are you disappointed about?
That's a good question.
Chock full of them.
They break us up into personalities that we will have strife with at first. But that's our goal, is to learn. Try to handle that strife and work together. I was disappointed with how many weaklings we have. Specca, Esme. Both are unfit for combat in every way.
As they are now. Perhaps. But, with time, they might flourish to be stronger than even Melanie is.
That would be a sight.
Well, I am determined to make it happen. We just have to figure out what exactly they're good at. Specca's is gonna be more obvious than Esme's. Everyone's gonna need a medic. And she does seem to be a little bit more forward-thinking, which is nice.
And Rook, what do you think of him?
Rook is
I
already...
should say.
Either way. Them might work as well. Well... Rook in of itself is pretty much... a walking wall. And because of that, they're also like a catapult, trebuchet, among other things. They're a walking weapon. If anything, they're incredibly useful. They just need guidance on what to do. And with time, that'll become instinctual. Really, it's good that we have such a heavy set with the three fastest people. One of the three fastest, anyway.
You think he can learn and adapt?
Well, of course he can. He can read books and retain the knowledge. He's just gonna need to learn the hard way a couple times. And hopefully learn not to just trust what everyone tells you just by them telling you.
And Chips.
He's fast and he's strong. He seems to have a little bit of a working brain, at least when it comes to plans. At least I learned that during the first exercise.
You're in for a surprise. I can't wait till our first mission.
You saying that he's dumb, or you saying that he's slow?
Little both.
Perhaps slow
I'm
compared to
interested to
you.
see if he'll freeze.
Freeze. Interesting.
Category friend.
Well,
Category friend.
we'll work through those.
What if we don't?
Then you'll die. And we'll get
I
someone to
won't
replace
die.
him. I'm saying he will. He will die. And we'll have someone to replace him. That's just how it works. Our teammates either survive or they don't. They either get stronger, or they don't. That's all there is to it. But we have to work
I
our
read
best
you
to try
wrong,
and...
Beth.
Really?
I apologize. Yes.
What'd you take me for? A blubbering idiot? Super, oh, everything's gonna be totally okay!
Yes.
I do that on purpose.
Good to know.
It's much more approachable. Plus, people have much more fun when they realize that the person they're talking to is dumber than them. Or think that, at least. I have no reason to hide that anymore, though. When I came here, I had to take matters very carefully, for more reasons than one. After all, if I presented myself as a cunning, sorta intellectual type, as a spider, people would suddenly think that I'm plotting something. So first I needed to show them that my character was good. Then the smarts could come.
Clever.
That's what I was raised to do. Human interaction. Specifically, human interaction.
Because I have a few things to learn from you.
Well, I'd be happy to teach.
I'm not used to it at all.
A lot of people here aren't. But I'll help you. Just as I'll help the rest of our team. Like I said, I'm gonna see to it that we're all gonna be as strong as we possibly can. It doesn't matter how weak we might seem at the moment. Sometimes one's talents are much, well, more useful than they originally seem. Just like with our queens. My queens. My queen, sorry.
You had faith in our squad.
I had a what?
You have faith in our squad.
Of course I do. In fact, our squad composition is fairly fortunate. There's a lot of, let's say blanks at the academy right now. We ended up getting quite a few decent people, and ones that can actually work off of each other pretty well.
We'll see. I'm not holding my breath, Bev.
I advise you to have patience. The first mission is going to be terrible. But it's going to be terrible for everybody. There's a lot of people here that are far too prideful to take orders. Some people who think that their way is best and they won't know how to listen or how to pay attention. Some might die just because their teammates won't think to look back and, well, protect their healers or things of that sort. They don't know how to look after their team. I noticed this a lot, even with just the race. Remember when we were doing drills and we had to run from place to place to do push-ups, squats, and things of that sort? A lot of people's squads didn't look back to make sure that they would stay within formation. They left their team behind. You were included. It doesn't matter if you get there first. It's about the squad arriving together, because if you're on your own, you are far more easily picked off. And so too is the rest of your team, because they're down a man. It's simple things like that. Even if you're fast, you're gonna have to slow down for your team. Or figure out ways to get them faster. One or the other.
Aren't you the brains?
I said I have experience.
You do. But we'll see.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. Don't be too slow.
I might not
don't
be
let
as
them
fast.
Hold you back.
I won't let anyone hold me back. Just as I won't let you hold our team back.
A threat.
No. I'm saying that if you're gonna be dumb, I'm gonna
sounded like
call you.
one.
Oh my goodness. I'm saying that. Why does this always happen? All that I am saying is, if you're gonna be dumb, I'm gonna call you out on it. Just like on the leader choosing thing. I'm not gonna go easy on anybody. Not on myself, not on you, not on Chips. I yelled at him once already today.
Congratulations. Invite me. Next time.
Well, just make sure you're around. It's not gonna last long.
Let's go to bed.
Okay. By the way, do vampires sleep?
Somewhat. We rest.
Noted. My kin don't, exactly. We sort of just slow all of our motor functions down until we're just... We can stay like that for whole months. Just waiting for prey to walk in. And then...
You hibernate.
Sort of. It's like an active brain hibernation. It's kind of weird. Whoosh. Hello.
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 We were looking for you two, and then we found you guys in the library, but decided to leave since it was more of a private conversation.
Yep. So, what were you looking for us for?
I was making sure you were okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. What made you think otherwise?
The track record that I've seen of certain individuals.
You might be onto something there.
So I was worried.
Thanks for worrying about me, Rook.
Anyway, I'm going to head inside and get to my post.
Alright.
Me too, me too.
Looks like we're all
Have a good
going in
night.
then.
Thanks.
Get good rest, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll know if you
Bye-bye.
enter the room, Rook. I'll know if you enter the room.
You never noticed 11 times that I did it.
Oh.
I'll kill you.
Oh my. Okay.
Rook.
But, see ya. Good night. Psych.
Category friend.
Rook, no! Okay, good. You're not. What a day. That's taken. That's taken. Psych. I'm gonna snuggle. Pew.
Snuggle the Hoshi. Cuddle the Hoshi. Well, that was certainly a day. Whew.
Dance time.
Idle Viv. How are you guys doing? I wasn't able to look at chat too much. New update on Spider Snacks fan art? Oh, I'm excited. Now invite and hug folk. I'm absolutely gonna do that.
Category friend.
Poor girl. I know a lot of things happened. Oh. Oh, why am I graying out so much? So many gray flashes. And right. I think I already invited her. Whoops. There we go. Invite. Most people are offline, I'm sad. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Hmm. Oh my god, Spaz, what are you doing? Clap. Okay. I know. Is Vev not scared of Melanie? It's complicated. I wouldn't say that she has so much of a hatred toward Melanie, so much as she has far more. Oh, whoa! My hip was twisted this much this whole time. Whoopsie.
Shit! Please love me. I'm sorry.
I love you. It's okay. I know. It's all
I hate playing this character.
It's an unfortunate reality with Vev where it's like, oh wow, I'm really liking this person. Event happens.
I have to be mean to everyone and now everyone hates her.
I know. Whatever progress you
hate
had
this
is
character.
fucked. It's okay.
The only
Mwah.
person that cares is Victor.
And
Wah!
Bev has sympathy, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god. PTSD. PTSD.
And like, this is just the beginning. She's not just gonna suddenly get better next
No.
week. So it's like, she's gonna fucking fight Specca. That could go one of two ways.
Mm-hmm.
Either she's gonna be like, fuck you, or Specca's gonna be like, no, fuck you. And then both of those ways are bad. Both of those ways are gonna end badly. There is no good outcome of this. I don't know why I did it. Dude, it was improv. I was like,
Yeah,
you
that's
know
how
what?
it goes.
Fuck it. I said, fuck it. Fuck you. And I got mad and I was like, get out of my sight.
Ugh,
Like,
I'm getting
Melanie
like great
wouldn't just
flashes
take that.
constantly.
Yeah, same.
Oh, so maybe
fucking
it's a VR chat thing.
Probably. Melanie wouldn't just take that awful fortune that she got and be
I
like,
know.
yeah, okay. So I was like, I really hope the fortune's good because I want me and Specca to be friends. This is like the determining factor if Melanie fucking hates Specca or not. And Specca's like, not only will you fail, you will have a hard time getting back on the path, and once you get back on the path, you're gonna be an even worse person than you were before. And I'm like, bitch, I cannot believe you just said that. You about to unleash the Kraken upon your asshole, bro.
You know what the worst part
Take
is?
Take it back.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I know! And it's accurate!
I know. Hi, Crasher, welcome.
I'm supposed to be the bully.
VR
I'm
LARPing is
supposed
great.
to be the bad guy.
But it still
There's
hurts.
It hurts. I volunteered to take this role like 8 months ago. And I knew it was gonna be hard. I hate playing characters like this. I like playing ditzy fucking non-dramatic characters. Like Kari. I would love to play a character like Kari. Or like Arbor. Or something like that. Like the cutesy, nice characters who are like, I couldn't hurt a fly. Everybody
Oh wait, I
likes
had it
me.
off the whole time?
Woo.
Fuck, I'm sad. I didn't realize it was off the whole time, team.
What was your
My third person camera.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Sadness.
I was invisible and out of character listening to you and
And Vic.
Victor.
Yeah. What?
Hello, pretty lady.
Hey, oblivious.
Oh, wow. She's invisible.
But not quite. I really love that displacement shader.
Wow. Get Halcifer in here. We have to talk about things.
I invited him, but he might have
Fucking
gotten bugged
Skippy
out.
bitch has work. He also has work tomorrow. He probably went to bed. Yeah,
It's possible.
I went to bed.
Sadness.
Went to bed. Had to do the job.
I want to note that while Vev will call most anyone a dumbass, she still wants to see people succeed. You included.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
My character's doomed.
I know.
Maybe,
It's always
who
a
knows?
chance.
Who knows? Maybe Melanie gets good.
Yep.
Get good, bitch.
Get good.
I feel like Specca is at a very clear disadvantage, though.
Yeah, you're going up
realize
against a
Melanie's
healer.
weakness. Hopefully, she can recognize Melanie's weakness and use it against her.
I mean,
hope
it's
so.
fairly obvious. Chips is gonna ruin everything. I know.
Out
I
of
know he
character,
is.
it's obvious, but in character, it's really not. Her anger isn't even her weakness. It's
Yeah.
her power.
Yeah. Vev has started to notice
If she uses it
somewhat.
too much, no one can notice. She hasn't used it too much yet. You'll start to notice
That's
when
what
she
you meant.
continuously uses the.
I thought you were talking about how she was emotionally impulsive.
Yeah, no, that's her anger. Like, the more she uses her power, okay, it starts with anger, yes, but it's like the chicken or the egg. What came first? The egg is the power. The
See
chicken
you later, fire.
is the anger or something. Whatever. Switch it. Whatever one comes first is her power. Power causes anger, which causes power, which causes anger, and it's a really just bad fucking mix. And the more
Feedback
she uses
loop.
her power, the more emotional she gets. and also the more the power flares up. Her outside may be flame-proof because of the training her mother put her through. She literally has a burn mark of a handprint on her back from her mother
God.
holding flames to her back.
That's gonna be fun on the beach episode.
People are gonna see that and they're gonna be like, "The fuck is that on your back?"
Nice
And she's gonna
tattoo.
get really self-conscious. Yeah, nice. It's gonna look so fucking gnarly, dude. It's not just gonna be like, it's gonna have like abrasions and raised skin and my hands dying.
Melanie is Thanos. Oh God.
Where's my charger?
Purple Hulk.
I wish. Purple. Fuck off.
Also, yes, her kin look for powerful genes. It's one of like the most cultural forefronts.
This was what I was working on earlier today before I went to sleep.
I really like it.
Thank you.
It's actually really cute. I didn't see you at first, so I got spooked.
It's pretty cool.
I'm cloaked. I'm invisible. See, look. I just want everyone to know that this is RP and we're not actually mad at each other and we love each other. We're just really good actors. And it fucking hurts my feelings having to be so mean to people. It's so hard. I feel like I'm doing such a bad job because I let my emotions get the best of me and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't yell at them so much. I held myself back a lot tonight and I regret it. But I would have gone off. Like, I wanted to attack Specca for what she did.
Oh yeah, you would have gotten expelled.
Miss you, and yeah, no, exactly.
Oh, and Vev. Oh, that would have been so bad. Oh God. I'm not sure.
Melanie is. Yeah. Melanie's coming to terms with the fact that she cannot attack people, and now that she knows that you can duel people, she's gonna be challenging everyone to duels, whether she wins or loses them. It's the only way she can get her anger out. I already planned something with Karita. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be. I'm not the RP queen. We're all queens and kings. There's not one bad role player in this group, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Does
You don't get that very often.
I mean, when you find them, it's easy to spot them, and usually the first thing that's done is just people just sit them down. It's like, okay, you're doing this. We know you're new to this. Let us help you. And either they let them help them or they don't.
Yeah.
And if they don't, then they usually aren't kept around all that too long. But if they do, then they flourish.
The role I'm playing is pretty fucking difficult because it weighs on my heart. It's really hard to put my voice into saying these awful things to people. And like, this character goes against every fiber of my fucking being. But it's also making me a great actress.
Yep.
I was so bad at playing this character 8 months ago, whenever we started. I was like, oh, she's just gonna be bitchy, but not like too bitchy. And then David's like, no, you need to be a bully. You need to hurt people's feelings. You need to hurt people. You need to make people hate you. And I'm like, fuck. So I started practicing and doing this and doing that and fucking improv back and forth with people. And finally, I found a medium to where I can mix physical with verbal attacks.
Oh no.
And I made this character and she sucks. Oh no!
Not on the keyboard.
Oh my god, there's a butt in my face.
I'm sorry.
Oh yes. Oh yeah! My girl!
Ah!
Oh, well, that's a shame.
Ugh.
But yeah, this character's fucking hard. Do I regret picking this? Yeah. But am I... this is hard. It's really hard for me to play. I have to, like, fucking pep talk myself every single day before Ascension RP. I'm like, alright, you're a bad bitch. Everyone hates you. The only person that you see as a friend is your brother and the vampire that everyone also thinks is fucking shady as hell. Go. I get a nice balance being able to be soft around Victor, so I get that nice, okay, calm down. You don't have to be mean to everyone right now. Take a deep breath. And I get that with Victor. Did you see what I did today?
No.
Did you see what I did? No?
I did not.
Okay. Okay, do you want to know or do you want to wait and watch the VODs?
I don't care.
Boop. Okay, so, boop, boop. So today, Melanie had a surprise for Victor. For the last couple of days, she's been saving up samples of her blood Because her and Victor had a conversation about how since he got put into the squad, he's been really stressed. He's been drinking away his supply and he ran out. So, but he was missing today because he went in bed. And Melanie was like, "Oh, funny you should mention. I actually have something for you." Because they also had a conversation about how he doesn't like high elf blood and he also doesn't like human blood. Drow elf was right in the middle. Higher than humans, but lower than high elf. So I was like, maybe if I collect some of my blood and I give it to him, he'll drink it and he'll be happy. Maybe he'll like it. So I got this I had Karina.
That's pretty kinky.
Yeah. I know, it's pretty kinky, right? But so she gives it to him and he's like, no one's ever done this for me. And I'm like, why? It's blood. I asked you if there was a way to give it to you without you hurting Sonny. I found out the way. Unless another way. And he kind of just looked at me. Like, what? And then he's like, thank you, I accept. And I was like,
Ooh.
Then he like walked back to the door with it in his hand. He did like the walk of shame. Everyone saw it in his hand, and I was like, it's okay. They'll just think we're friends. So what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Girl, you weren't even in RP tonight. So then I told him that I wanted him to taste it to see if he liked it, and he did. And I was like, if you like it, then we can get more. You can just have more whenever, because you're gonna need to feed and you don't have any more supplies, right? And I was like, what if you're caught out? What if you're caught out in a squad mission and there's nothing to feed on? I was like, I don't want you feeding on that bug girl, so take this with you. So.
Jelly girl.
He tasted it, and he's like, I'm gonna need more of this. Which I was like, whoa.
Uh-oh.
Then he walked me back to my room, and I was like, wow, you're in my room twice in one night. Our friendship is blooming.
Oh
and
no.
He's like, get in the bed. And I was like, you're gonna need to get out of my room. I sleep naked. And he's like, oh my god. And he like fucking flustered ran away. He's like, yeah, you're right. It was perfect. I loved it. Good RP.
Ah, this is nice.
Then all the angry stuff. That kind of went by in a blur. I try not to remember. I don't really like dealing with it. I mean, it was really good RP, but
I had to roleplay PTSD, so I missed a bit of it.
Ew. Oh, I thought you said PDA.
No, PTSD. Because like she almost attacked you.
I saw that. Saw you hiss at me.
Yeah.
And I was like, I went like this. I was like, bitch. Fight,
oh,
bitch.
She didn't see that. If she saw that, she would have.
I literally fucking like I did that at you. I was standing up and I was like.
Oh god, if she.
Like, bitch, you better stop. Rita's like, you better stop, bitch. You about to get another parent. And I'm like, fuck. There's something in my throat. Hold on, I'm dying.
I'm just here.
Yeah.
I will.
It's nice that, dude. I've had roleplay experiences where people, like, they were playing a bad character, right? Rather, like a mean character. But the problem was that they, couldn't separate the IC and OC all too well. So when it came down to it, it ended up like breaking friendships out of character, both because either the person couldn't separate it from the person that they were interacting with, or the person interacting with them couldn't stand that the other person's character was being mean to them, even though that was the entire point. And I'm just...
This bitch doesn't even look like me. How the fuck I'm supposed to fucking think this is me, ho? We're like best friends. I don't get along with many fucking females. I don't get along with females at all. It's literally 1, 2, Silent Night, Oblivious, and like 3 others.
Yeah.
I don't talk to females. If I talk to you, like if I actively message you on Discord, I like you as a friend. I don't
fucking talk to people I don't like. That's just how it is. I don't associate myself with people I don't like. I don't like being fake like that. I don't like being like, hi, how are ya? Even though I fucking hate your guts. That's just so exhausting. Don't do that.
What I was gonna... Yeah?
Well, I'm good at cutting it when it comes to RP. Do I feel the emotions my character's feeling? Yes. Do I help that fuel and give me that extra oomph when I'm talking instead of being like, you don't know what you're talking about? I'm like, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I let it out. You need to do that. You can't just cut off all your emotions. You need to feel what your character's feeling, especially in VR chat. This is you. This is your body, your voice. You bellow, you whisper, you cry, you laugh. It's your laugh. It's you.
It's also important to have things like this happening, so that people know that it is.
Aftercare. I get really sad. I was literally crying to chat. I'm like, I hate this character. And they're doing such a good job. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm so bad at this character.
Oh, I think you're doing a really good job.
Thank you.
I love having someone who's actually a bitch to my character, and out of character we can sit and cuddle and be like,
I'm so sad. I literally, whenever I have to yell, or whenever, I think the hardest one for me is when I'm mean to Oblivious and character.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
She might be dancing.
You dancing?
Nope, she left. Unfortunate. No. Would Vampire James be considered
really
powerful
hard for me
enough?
to be mean to her.
Well. Yes.
Everyone catching a nut.
Hurrah! Yes, finally. There's a little bit of
Oh God.
substance behind Victor and Melanie's friendship now. He
Hello.
trusts her enough to drink her blood. And he said
Kappa.
thank you to her.
Kappa.
I'm gonna stir the pot.
Potent bone.
Bitch, were you gonna play Cupid?
Stir the pot. No.
And now there's stuff brewing between... Okay, it's complicated because, like, Victor and Melanie have known each other longer than Zachary and Melanie, but Zachary... Okay, with Victor and Melanie, it's soft and wholesome, and they have a mutual respect for each other. That's their friendship. Zachary and Melanie, Melanie's like, you're a dog, and you're my dog, and I'm gonna keep you on a leash. And Zachary's like, fuck you, bitch, you're not keeping me on anything. And then she's like, wanna bet? He's like, yeah, bitch. And that their relationship. Fucking gaudy
That'd be
ass,
so fun.
insulting each other back and forth. It's so fun. Kazuki's a really good role player. I commend him for.
Oh
not
yeah,
getting
Kaz
angry
is such a
at
good
me
boy.
calling his fucking dog a dog. It's so hard to be mean like that because I love everyone's character, and having to like demean them and like degrade them sucks because I'm like you're fucking a waste of space, and I'm like,
Ooh.
no, she's not.
Are
Why
they
are
dead?
you saying that?
Oh, almost. Are they dead?
Oh.
Oh, I can't physically see.
Oh, I'm gonna charge my full
Yes.
body.
You should.
I didn't feel good today, and I kind of slept right. I
That's
literally-
fine. There was a couple people who were sick today. If this happened yesterday, I wouldn't have been able to do it. There was like chili that I was given that had mold in it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Pee-pee.
But you're feeling better.
It made me go throw up. A lot.
No, that's poo-poo from your mouth.
Something to consider is
Dude,
that
I
humans
literally
are
couldn't
just
get out of
donuts. Because they have one continuous hole that goes from the top to the bottom.
That's cute. That makes me feel better about myself.
That's an ugly ass fucking donut, man. I am one ugly fucking donut if I'm a donut.
I want sprinkles.
Where are you going? Oh god.
Her light go night night.
I have to send you a song that I found that I showed Halcifer, and I was like, this is literally if Victor were to serenade Melanie about their relationship. It's so fucking accurate.
Do we have a date for the sleepy thing yet?
Oh no, it's not going to be happening anytime soon. It's going to be happening like after like a really heavy plot point happens and people are like depressed.
Probably after first squad missions when everyone fucks up, because that's gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Oh yeah, because everyone's going to do
gonna be,
bad.
like, in a
Bev actually predicted that like everyone, the first mission is going to be when everyone like.
Oh, tempers,
Come
and
here often.
emotions are gonna fly. It's gonna be fun.
People aren't going to listen to their leaders. Their leaders are going to make poor decisions.
You're gonna be here.
Oh shit. Beat me to it. I already can probably guess how Melanie's gonna fuck up. She's gonna assume everyone's on the same page as her, and then she's gonna get pissed. When they
Thank you,
aren't.
Raiden.
But
It did take a while, but I am a very patient person.
Secret. Okay. Well, I mean, I know, but I have plans.
What's your plan?
Plans.
Yep.
To start the drum.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Because we need more of that.
Oh yeah.
Gonna make it spicy.
Oh no.
I need there to be another evil
I'm not a drama
motherfucker.
starter. Oh, I can.
Yeah.
You know, Lily's gonna get bitter.
Uh-oh.
Bitter little.
Bitter dragon. Kissy kissy.
Like a bad
Why must there
dragon.
be so many people who wield fire? Of course they do.
I am a water wielder.
Look
what
at my
mean
fucking
I'm a
face when I
water dragon.
Oh, you're a water dragon?
Yay,
Thank God.
water and healings properties.
Thank God.
And it has a bow. I'm so excited for Oblivious
I'm actually
to finish my bow.
I'm the only elemental fire user besides Connor. And mine's in my lineage.
Oh, nice. You're a sorcerer. Also, Starford is asking about your conversation with Chips. How'd that go? Bev knew, by the way. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go sneak away for a bit. And she's just like, you're gonna fucking go and talk to Melanie, you dumbass
She
motherfucker.
may or may not have threatened his life. He was like, you know, I can't really remember. I was still coming down from the high of the rage that I felt, so he was kind of adding to it. I think the biggest point was when he said you just let so whenever anything bothers you, you just put your flames to it. And I was like, Chips, if I were to burn everything that I didn't like, you would have been a crisp by now.
Nice.
And he's like, he goes, okay, he said something, and he's like, it's like, and if I were to do something for the things that I don't like, your neck would already be broken. And I was like, how could you break my neck? You're just a weak human.
That's funny.
And he was like, he looked at his hands and he's like, you have no idea why I'm here. And I was like, and frankly, I don't care. It was like back and forth, and he's like,
nice.
Just in the end, just calm the fuck down. And he walked away, and I was like, whatever. I don't care about this guy. He's
I
not
came
my
into
point of
him
interest.
yelling at teachers.
Yeah, he needs to get in trouble for doing that shit. That's just my personal, like, if I get in trouble for yelling at teachers and telling them their shit, he needs to get in trouble for it too. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, that's
he
why...
can't be immune. No one, I'm not the only one that can get in trouble for doing that shit, because I'm not the only one that's talked back to teachers, and Gyps isn't the only one either. There have been several people who have talked back to the teachers, and I think they need to stop treating them like Karita, Vanehelm, and Miss Minerva, and start treating them like our headmaster who can get us expelled, Vaughn who could literally bring us to the back and shoot us in the fucking head like we're a dead horse, and Miss Minerva who's literally fucking psychopathic and does not care about us. You know? They don't give a shit about our personal lives. We are at a military school.
Karita cares.
Stop treating them like they're teachers.
But
stop treating them like they're high school teachers. They're
yeah,
not.
no, it needs to be much more military. It needs to be much more
We need
militaristic.
to have a discussion about that. We really need to have a discussion about that with the students.
Like, to be honest, like you should have gotten.
My character makes sense.
You should have gotten you should have been stopped way sooner.
My character's cruising for a fucking bruising. Cruising for a bruising. She's already been demerited once, but she has figured out what she can get away with the teacher. She's a bad kid. People who just talk back just to talk back doesn't make sense. Especially the ones that are like, I respect authority. It's like, well, you're not. You're going against your character right now. If you respect authority, you wouldn't be talking back to Karita. My character has no respect for authority. Thinks that she is the superiority over everybody. That includes teachers and everything. She thinks she's hot shit. She may be powerful, but she can't control herself, which is something that's more important than a power. She may be powerful. She may be able to burn the whole school to the ground, but you can't do that if you don't have the brains to go with it.
Yep.
You can't. You're gonna get stopped. You're gonna get outsmarted, and that's what Specca has over Melanie. Smarts. Melanie's bright. She's fucking smart, book smart, but she has no idea how to talk to anyone in a normal manner. The only thing she can do is manipulate. And she can't do that anymore because everyone knows how she really is now.
Yeah. Bev was so sad. She was so sad. She was like just sitting, like when she was talking to Vic. I don't know if you caught this, but she's like, I'm just so sad that so many of the relationships that I have had. Hi.
Who is that?
You're behind a mirror.
Your worst fucking nightmare.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Listen.
this boy's gonna be my leader.
Listen, lady. Listen. All right.
I'm sorry.
All right. What about what? What are you?
I hate playing this
character. No, the character is fine. I could care less about that. You don't understand what happened with any of the teachers and stuff.
Ooh.
At all.
Ooh.
I've been listening to Miss Universe as we've been going over some rewards and demerit systems and finalizing that whole thing.
Ooh.
Pog? Oh.
Pog.
Pog.
Yes,
Pog.
but you
Arms
do
up.
not understand, woman. Why are you?
Tell me!
Say the thing.
You don't understand, but I'm not gonna explain it to you.
Damn right, because this is the stuff I explain on stream. This is stuff I do. This is what all my time is spent in the damn Discord.
Explain now. What? I don't understand what you're
Explain.
getting at. I don't understand what you're getting at. I really don't.
All right.
What did I do wrong?
A couple things. Okay. Well, you thinking that people are getting free passes with teachers is actually inaccurate.
Well, that's what my character thinks. You're not getting in trouble for anything.
I hit my arm.
Are you okay?
Because I haven't been caught. My ass would be fried to the wall.
I technically didn't get caught either. Someone just so happened to see me burn Hannah when there was no flames and I grazed her. The only way people would find
And
out
you
is if Hannah
also
told them.
cussed out the teachers.
Once. Way back in the day.
Yeah, and you're pushing boundaries, which is by the way. No, the line's about ready to get a lot bumpier because honestly, I've had to. You interrupted our conversation because I had to come here to set you straight. We had to figure out how much is too much involvement versus non-involvement, and it comes down to reward and demerit systems. And right now we don't have enough reward system to offset anything. So right now there's no penalty for you really to mouth off to other people in front of people. However, that will change when the reward system is actually enacted, because then once that is done, then that means you are going to be restricting your squad mates, which means then it'll fall to them to discipline you, not the actual teachers. So then your squads will be pissed off at you.
Well, that's not setting me straight. I'm not metagaming with that. My character's a bitch.
But
straight up.
He's just explaining what's gonna happen in the future. Is all.
Oh, I thought he was like warning me to stop acting like my
No. He was saying that you're gonna be giving incentive not to do that, and people are gonna be actively trying to restrain you within your own squad. Later.
That's fine.
Thank
I
you for
trust
the
my squad
double
mates.
explanation. All right, and then I come back to this. Don't think I can't snap your neck. All right, I'm going.
Yeah, well, because I think you're a human, dummy head, remember? Or are you gonna fucking throw it out there what you actually are?
Vic asked...
I didn't. The way I phrased it, I said, and you never know when your neck might snap, is something like that. I didn't say I was gonna do it.
Yes, but you said I was just following up with what you said, and I was like, well, I directly threatened you, so you must be directly threatening me now.
I did not. She noticed at the end that he was still yelling at him from the first time that she heard that he was yelling.
I'm really fucking hungry.
So she went in and just broke it up.
Like I already ordered food. You can't.
What
You
the
can't.
fuck?
You can't. You don't have money. What do you want from me? I can't buy you food all the time.
Get out of my fucking face! I don't want to see you ever again!
Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
All right, I'm going back to
How dare you
Go
plan some more
away!
stuff, baby?
Goodbye. It's good to see you.
I hate you!
Yeah, you too. By the way, you have freaking noodles downstairs still.
I hate them all! They make me sick! My stomach literally fucking hurts because of them! I'm not eating them ever again. I'd rather starve. I literally puked this morning because I ate them. Too much.
Or never mind.
Ah.
Gonna get my shit together.
Then we can go get food together.
Well, Chad, if you have any other
universe can
questions, you
move
can
in.
ask for it. Oh, I mean, possibly.
Fucking intermission ass. By the way, you're gonna start getting in trouble for what your character's doing, and it's like I know that, but Melanie doesn't know that.
Me eyes.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Me leave you all to you. Yeah. Y'all be
Goodbye.
good. Be safe. I'm sad I missed, but I slept right through. But night.
And then they were roommates.
Like,
Oh my
I
god,
can...
they were roommates.
And they were roommates. Oh, they were roommates.
Mhm.
Imagine these two as roommates.
That would be a disaster.
Wait, this is gonna be really. I hope our relationships get better because I really want Melanie to go to the slumber party.
She would invite you anyway.
Really? You promise?
Well, I mean, I can't promise, but Vev would promise, because here's the thing. She wants everyone to be able to get along. And I don't know if you caught this part of the conversation, but she cares about you still, even if you are a
I was like, oh,
massive beep.
B word.
She'd use the C word,
People
but
just need to understand why you cunt bitch. Cunt bitch. My favorite word now. The guy I'm talking to says cunt in like every sentence. He also says knackered. And wee bit.
oh, that's cute.
It's so cute. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Alright, so does the bugkin settle with one mate? That bridge talk was interesting. It depends on the bugkin. Some might even settle for a lesser kin or a weaker person, to the chagrin of literally all of their own literally to the chagrin to their entire culture. They would be baffled that if there was like a stronger, more suitable mate, that they wouldn't just immediately move on to that person instead. Some mate for life, some do not. It's entirely up to whatever the person decides as the strongest in their own perspective, or ultimately the best for them, in order to ensure their own survival. Why not cuddle with Chips, though? Because she doesn't want to push that shit too far.
Slow burn.
Slow burn.
Slow burn.
Also, she doesn't want to, like, scare him off. Like, she was already worried.
Insect legs. My insect
He implied that he liked bugs, and she was like,
That's so...
oh...
Ew.
She got all blushy at that.
How do you think Melanie felt when Victor said that her blood tasted good?
Yeah, I bet.
She was like, oh, and then she started doing this. When he was tasting it, she's like, eh?
Eh?
And then he's like, I'm gonna need more of this. And she's like, oh goodness. She needs a blushy face.
Eventually, he's gonna drink right from the tap.
I don't need that anticipation in my life, okay? Chill. Bevina didn't even... Melanie doesn't even think about that. She doesn't realize that vampires, like, you know, bite here. She thinks it's like, chunk. That's where she took the blood from. She would prick herself. put the little thing in and.
Bev found out that Specco collected collected DNA from all of all of her squad, and Vivina freaked out about it internally.
Ew.
Because
Gross.
it's not necessarily the gross part, it's that her genes belong to no one but her kingdom.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Everything's fine.
The map? This world is friends only. Shame Vivi can't do the same because Chips is a big weenie.
Chips is a big fucking weenie. The biggest of weenies.
It's funny because if he was much more accepting of things, she'd just be like, oh, okay.
Where is Lil Miss?
What if Chips ends up liking Vivi's blood? I mean, she'd willingly give it to him, and she'd be like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll just eat more. I'll just hunt a little bit more.
You know,
I'll get
Karita
extra
made a very
catering.
interesting. There she is. Karita made a very interesting point. When cause Chips hasn't fed, you know, in a long time, and there's gonna be someone eventually who he has to feed on or something.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's probably gonna be me. Because either it's gonna be me, it's gonna be Specca, or I'm not sure how Esme will go because she's technically a ghost.
Specca?
Yeah. Same squad is what I'm assuming.
Shit.
I mean, Bev would be fine with it. I mean, like, all things considered, she has far more blood content than everyone else. The only thing that she'd be worried about is that it might taste bad, but it might not, because she's technically a lycanthrope, which is like a vampire's enemy, and depending on the lore set, that either tastes terrible, or because that she is like something that is but isn't, it might taste amazing. We do not know. Did you Google all those facts about the spiders?
Excited.
Well, I mean, initially, at some point in my life, I just happened to love spiders, so I do my own research.
Dude, I'm gay.
You're gay.
And I have to pee and I'm hungry.
You can go do that if you want. I will talk to Shat.
If Rook and Arbor don't end up together, me gonna be angry. Same.
They are pretty cute together. Dude, Bev was like so on guard. She forgot that Arbor isn't a part of your team, even though she was looking at her colors.
Dude. Tomorrow in Ascension is gonna be so fucking awkward for Melanie. Because no one's gonna want to talk
I did
to her
notice.
except for her squad.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. How did her squad react
to?
too?
Be around her. They weren't there. Not one person in her squad was
Oh
there.
no. That is
Ryder was
awful.
there,
No, Ryder was.
Ryder looks up to her. Oh yeah, Ryder looks up to her. So
it won't work. No one will believe them.
Pee hand. I think the two people she can rely on right now is her brother and Victor.
Mm.
And Barthol doesn't come back until tomorrow. He comes back tomorrow. I'll be here Saturday.
He will.
And he'll come back and hear that you apparently caused more shit and want to shoot himself.
And then he's gonna be mad at me. And then she's probably gonna cry for the first time. Not gonna lie. Because Barthol's gonna say, "Do you really think this is what Mother and Father wanted for us?" And she looks up to her mom a lot. She's literally just like her. So she's gonna be like, "What would you do if Mom heard about this? What would you do if you got expelled or killed?"
He has no idea. That's why she didn't tell Victor that she knew what he was.
She's gonna like actually have the first bit of regret.
Oh.
But that's not going to end in a good way, because she's gonna start hating herself.
Outlashing.
Which is going to start feeling her anger more. Yeah. Eventually, someone's going to have to really just take a hold of her and just give her a big ol' hug and be like, "Bitch, calm the fuck down. No one is trying to hurt you.
Weaver, thank you
Stop
so much for the 100
trying to
bits.
kill people. Stop being angry. She's gonna have to like figure out how to fucking fix herself by herself.
I don't think we have Ascension
Your love
tomorrow.
interest
Ascension
is the
is.
most sociopathic.
Oh
Ascension's
no.
Saturday.
Yeah, Ascension Saturday, chat.
I could have picked a nice guy, like Ryder, or like anyone else except for Victor.
I mean, Zachary is possible.
Hey.
Zachary's a good boy.
Uh,
I love Zachary a lot. He's so fucking cheeky.
I fucking love him! And Melanie loves messing with him. He's like... I don't know how to put it. Like, she treats
Victor
him like
has no idea. I don't think.
which is not going to be like that. It's not going to be like that all the time, because Zachary is eventually going to stand up for himself.
Yeah.
Prove he is more dominant than Melanie.
Uh-huh.
Melanie's going to be like...
That's why Vev knew. Like, Vev knows that if it came for a matchup between you and Zachary, you would lose. For sure. That's why she's like,
Not
I'd like
only
to see you
because-
fight Zachary.
Yeah. Okay, the thing is with her, is she
Mhm.
actually... So, the difference... Okay, she doesn't know this yet, but she likes Victor.
Yep.
Like, romantically, even though she doesn't
Mhm.
understand what that means. She has a crush on Zach and finds him attractive, which she also doesn't understand what that
Mhm.
means. She doesn't understand what sexual or physical attraction is. She's like,
Yep.
I'm feeling these things, and I guess it's friendship, so I'm gonna roll with it. And
She'll learn.
she feels that for Zach, and that's why she
Wait.
touches him all the time. She like
Wait.
pets his head and touches his...
Oh, chat, you're confusing me. They say tomorrow is Saturday because technically it's Friday right now.
Oh, fuck off, you guys! It's fucking...
It's not
3 a.m.
tomorrow
on a
till I
Friday!
sleep.
We are off tomorrow. We're going to a friend's house. We're gonna have a barbecue. We're chilling the fuck out. I need a break from Melanie for like a day. because I need to think about what I'm gonna do on Saturday after D&D, because I will be showing up pretty late. I need to realize that I can't walk up to people anymore. And if I do, they're gonna be mean, and I can't retaliate. I just need to know. We might have the... Well, we can't have the duel Saturday because I'm not gonna be there. So probably the following Monday is when the duel will be. I'm gonna have to talk to
gonna be
Oblivious about getting the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to Oblivious about getting the animation finished, just her fireball, so she can shoot.
Yep. It's gonna be great. Bev said that she wants to watch, but she fears for how she reacts. She's like, hey Victor, do you think you could just like hold me down? He's like,
Dude, it's gonna be
Okay.
like... Victor's gonna have to... It's gonna get really bad. That's all I know. Something's
Mhm.
gonna go wrong to where Melanie's either gonna literally start burning herself alive because she can't defeat Specca, because Specca's a defense fighter, I think. I think she has like a shield or something. Can't remember.
I know that she's a support, but I know that she's also getting a lot of support from other people. Like for instance,
cheating.
no, it's not. It's actually not.
No one can participate in the fight except for
Oh,
us.
they're not participating. She's preparing.
Oh. Melanie's reaction. Whatever. Cause like her fire isn't normal fire. It's elemental blue fire.
Yeah.
So it's magical fire. It doesn't just,
Yeah.
go out.
Yeah, I'm assuming that normal water wouldn't do anything.
It's pretty fucking complicated. Normal water would cause it to actually get more, because the water would actually evaporate before it's so hot. The fire is so hot that I left a burn mark on Hannah from just my skin getting hot. That's how hot her fire is. And I didn't pull my fire out on Hannah. I simply heated my skin up and burned her as if she touched a hot iron. And I brushed against her like that. Like I lashed out and touched her and she got burnt. So imagine a fucking face. I'm gonna send you a gif later of what I want her like final like senior year abilities to look like. She's literally going to grab someone by the face and blast their fucking brains out with fire. If she can get close enough, that is. She's not a hand-to-hand combat proficient yet. The
Yeah.
only thing she knows how to do is burn shit. And she's
I'll-
very good with tactics.
A lot of how Vev grows is going to be ultimately how she is taught. If she is not assisted too much, then something that she will learn is how to get different venoms.
Oh my god, she could like switch out her venoms. Oh, that'd be so cool. Like
yeah.
one that causes blindness, sensory deprivation, poisons because they exist. Those are real. You already have the paralyzing one. There could be one that completely stops the
Hypercorrosion.
respiratory system. Yeah, fucking acid.
Just
Holy
spit acid
shit.
at people.
Fucking ones that cause you to literally have hallucinations and send yourself into a stupor where you fucking off yourself. Like there's so many things.
Seizures or who knows
so
what.
many things
Yeah.
you could do with
But
it.
yeah, like that's
Seizures.
the baseline of what I have for Vev, along with the fact that spiders molt and get bigger as they age, so she might get Shelob size.
So
big.
The animes I am picking Melanie's powers from, the anime characters are basically both of the brothers in Ao no Exorcist. Dabi from Boku no Hero with the explosiveness, and Azula from Airbender.
Oh no.
And the Azula comes from how fast she can move with the fire. She's got the agility down. She just can't punch. She has no strength. She's not strength oriented like her brother. She's fast and she can hit you all she wants, but like it's gonna be like just a normal like human strength punch.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna hurt. It's just
Bev would
she's gonna
hurt.
punch you in the face. She could possibly break your nose. Well, yeah, Bev's a lot stronger, but Melanie's flames are not to be fucked with.
Yeah.
But if you're good, all you gotta do is find a defense against it. Can't break through magical barriers. That's one thing that it can't do. It can't burn certain people, like people who are fire proficient, like Connor, can't be affected by it. Vaughn, he's a demon, can't be affected by it. Ryder can't be affected by it, as far as I know.
Eldrin has like a fucking shield too, just like beep.
Exactly. Her fire can't go through that, but it can overwhelm him. A shield only protects you from a frontal attack. I can manipulate eventually.
Yes.
Not now. But eventually I can manipulate the flames away from my body. Just like a fucking firebender. That's like way down the line. This is just her starter fucking, I don't know how to control this shit. It's coming out of my body, so I'm gonna throw it at people. Right now, if she were to be able to grab, if she could even, it's very impossible with the kids in this group. They're all so fucking fighter oriented. The way she would seriously need to injure someone and incapacitate them quickly is if she gets up in their face and grabs them by the head. She will not ignite it, but that's done. There's nothing they can do. She can ignite her hand in a millisecond. But she has to get that close.
Yeah.
And she's not gonna be able to.
I think it'd be really...
Probably not ever.
I think it'd be really neat if there
Probably not
actually was a duel between Vev and Vel, because she would have to sit down with the teachers and be like, I have this PTSD. I won't stop. I need you to stop
Neither
me.
will Vel. It's literally gonna be two fucking forces that will not stop going at each other until we both fucking die. If we're not stopped.
Yeah.
You will die by my flames, I will die by my flames. Literally like that. It's gonna go like that. I will literally kill myself to kill you.
Vev's like first priority would pretty much be like, I can't use my webs. Okay, time to charge this thing. I just gotta bite you once.
She would start biting me and biting me, and the thing is, how long does it take for the venom to spread?
It depends on how fast your heart's racing.
We could never fight.
It would be so bad.
That's all I have to say.
The thing
we
is
would
that
both
like
die.
the bad part is that you can overdose on her if she bites someone too much, and if she's like high on fucking PTSD, then that's gonna happen. Like pretty much what she would tell the teachers is like, okay, look, if I bite her once, it's over.
Yep.
It's gonna get her eventually, and if I bite her, if you let the fight keep on going to where I could bite her again, she could die. Please don't.
That's if they can stop us.
Yeah.
Because
I'm sure they'd be able to. I'm sure at least Vaughn would be able to like grab Vev and just like flush her to the
Vaughn
ground.
is probably gonna have to literally knock Melanie out, like throw her against a fucking wall or something to literally
throw sleeping potions.
Because when she's fighting, her body's heating up and heating up and heating up, and it's getting hotter, and the degrees around her are getting hotter. So people are gonna start literally getting singed and scalded being around her. She's like a fucking bomb. A very dangerous bomb that will eventually... The thing is, if Melanie doesn't learn how to control her fire, which is very
They don't have blood circulation, so
very
it does not.
possible that she never learns how to control it. She'll be able to manipulate it, but she won't be able to control the rage, and she will die. Like the fight, like if we have like a big fight against something, and she gets overwhelmed by enemies, she's just gonna keep going and going because she knows that her squad mates are not around her and she is surrounded. So she's just gonna fucking go ham and she's gonna die. No one's gonna be there to stop her, and the rage is gonna take over, and she's just gonna kill as many people as she can before she literally explodes like a nuclear bomb. She's dead. Gone. Dunzo. No more Melanie.
Oh no.
I like making self-destructive characters, yeehaw. Fulcona's the same way, except Fulcona's eventually gonna die anyway. There's nothing that can be done to stop it. The energy is starting to become unstable in her body, and there's too much building up, and she's gonna explode eventually. She will die. I planned that last year. I was like, I'm gonna make her like really strong, but she's gonna die. A horrible, painful death. I love killing my characters off. I
like it when I earn
to
it.
die though. Yeah.
Like I don't like
I
just
really
throwing that haphazardly. I don't like planning my character to death. I like it when it happens just in the moment and like no one expects it, not even me, and then I can just I can just
And then it's fucking
tear people
and then
apart.
you sit there and you're like, oh. Well, that was fun.
Yes.
Time to write an autobiography.
Probably.
Okay. It's time for fucking skedaddle. I have to pee and I need to go find food. Everyone, I'm getting mixed reviews on Melanie because everyone's like, I hate her, I hate your character, but I also like her, and I'm like,
Well, what you're essentially getting is a Joffrey. You're a Joffrey character, so everyone's gonna love to hate you, and that means that you're doing it good. That means you're doing the right job. That means you're doing exactly.
Bring me his head.
Pretty much. If people are saying that they hate Melanie, that is the exact thing that you are looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's okay to have some people like them too.
A lot of people fucking, they're like, man, I love Melanie, she's fucking sexy, and I'm like, where did
People
that
like
come
Mean
from?
Girls. People like Mean Girls.
Dude, there's like, dude, fucking Halcifer is like, I was telling Halcifer that Melanie's gonna be a yandere, and he's like, oh no, my weakness, and I'm like, aha! Because she is, but that's like a secret path unlocked if Victor and Melanie become a thing, like a thing. She will become very yandere and protective over something that she finds new and shiny. Ooh, this person actually likes me for who I am. He's mine now, and no one else can have him. And then she'll be like, you can't have him. He's mine, and I'll fucking kill you if you try to take him.
Vev
But
is.
that's a secret path.
Yeah. Vev has a possibility of that happening, but it would require so much
It makes
specific
sense for
stuff.
your character, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because considering they're so like possessive over their mates, like I could see it happening, but it would have to require so much. It would have to be a very. Okay, so let's say hypothetically, it's Victor, right? Like, let's say hypothetically, she's with Victor, and she's like super into him. Everything's super nice, everything's super sweet, and then Mel's just like, "You don't deserve him." She'd be like,
"Do you wanna fucking go?"
Dual mode initiated. Like that. By the way, dude, I don't know if you noticed this, but this is the thing that spiders do when they're like getting into threat pose, and she does this. She does this like this too. She's like, grr, grr. I'm gonna strike you.
Okay, I have to pee. I have to pee.
Goodbye, I love you.
Goodbye, I love you. Mwah, mwah. Give me kisses. Give me kisses. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, I go.
Goodbye.
I'll see you in Discord. Bye.
Goodbye. Well, there was a lot of questions that people asked that were really interesting, but I can't scroll up to find them. So if you had a question and I didn't answer it, just post it now and I'll get to it. Yeah, like Vev can't show up in present day until past RP is over because I have to figure out whether or not she is dead or if some other fate follows her so that I can have it be accurate. Yeah. When people raise their fists up that high and fighting, you laugh. Yeah. Grr. I'm gonna get ya. Grr. Big grr. This is my angry hands. Yeah, Esme lives because she's already alive in present day. Yeah, pretty much everyone who lives in present day has plot armor. You know how she'll respond? She wasn't fast enough to save most of her own siblings, so she's not going to be blaming him. She managed to save some of them, and some of them managed to save themselves. But ultimately, it's not your fault. Absolutely, she's realizing that she just can't leave him alone, actually. She literally can't leave him alone, and he said something that made her so mad. It's like, it's your fault that you weren't right next to me. It's like, fine. Fine. I won't be away from you ever. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is that the audience would know. If we had unlimited resources, anti-magic rune would be the best thing, but that's like the hardest and like high-level shit. Just drop a rune of anti-magic and she's fucked. Duke it out with your fists, my dude. Or like stab her with like a needle with the venom on it. Just throw down the anti-magic needle, rage run up to her, let her give you a good few punches in the face, and then you just jab her with a needle, and then it's over. Does Avina have a thing for chips? Yes and no. She at the very least confirmed that he is a potential. Spider Silk Armor when? Whenever. Whenever someone wants it. It's possible. Most of the people are dead. I don't know for sure. Honestly, I avoid that kind of knowledge on purpose. Apparently so. Is that Vev's Yandere side? Not exactly. It would require a lot of really specific things to like bring that out of her, because she's done a really good job in oiling that out of her system. They would have to trigger her competitiveness, her possessiveness, like it. She's a really healthy person. Very aware of herself, aware of how she affects others, and ultimately she cares about the happiness of others more. More than her own. Regrettably. She that's pretty much her entire journey, is that she cares for other people so much that she's willing to throw her entire life away. Vev is the most grounded. But like, here's the thing, like some people who, when they're forced into leadership roles, they'll become better. So it's like, Chips could be good. Vev, I think Chips would start out terrible and then turn great later. Vev starts out good, but I'm not sure how much growth she would have from it. She would give other people growth, mostly. Has Evie already mated? No. She is not mated. Her eggs are very precious. It's why she's, like, very particular about figuring out, like, potency, and, like, why she said that her eggs were prized. It's because... and I don't know if someone caught this before, but she said that it was absolutely necessary for her to mate with a certain species. But there are some loopholes. Anyway, so she needs to mate with someone at some point, and it's entirely a political thing, unfortunately. That's why she was really sad when she read the arranged marriage thing on the quiz. Princess, by the way, feels terrible, man. So every time I ask a question, you answer right before I ask. Politics, I know, politics. I love politics out of character, and I love playing characters that are so, like, fucked with them that I love... God, I just love poli-sci. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Honestly, Vev is gonna be sitting here like, you realize you can't hide this, right? You gotta show people. Like, not just your squad of it. Like, eventually it's not gonna be just his squad that he shows people, because he can't... Because, like, if he's coming here, eventually he's gonna be fighting a war with other people that aren't just your squad. And you can't hold back. You can't let your squad die just because you don't like what you are or something like that. So many princes and princesses. There's only 3 as far as I know. One that I thought was, but they aren't. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or he reveals it in the cape, yeah. Oh yeah. Who's the enemy you're being trained to fight? Everything. Their struggles come from their people, their duty to that people, and the question of at which point is how far are you willing to go for peace? Are you willing to be a terrible person? Are you willing to let an innocent man die? Are you willing to shatter personal relationships with people that you otherwise enjoy? Are you willing to give up your love life? Are you willing to go to bed with someone that you don't like or even find repulsive? Are you willing to kill? Are you willing to throw away everything of what you are, or even let people see you as something that is nothing close to who you truly are and are doomed to not change it? Would you voluntarily choose that path? Does it make you a bad person for doing bad things for the sake of helping others? At what point is helping the people that you choose override helping other people whom you harm along the way? How far are you willing to go for peace? I actually don't know, because I actually don't know too much about Chips' story, which is very useful in this whole thing, because I am totally blind. So all the information that I learn and all the hunches that I get are entirely from what I have noticed in character. If she saw Chips trying to feed by force, I mean, honestly, it depends on how she sees it. Because there could be a situation where it's like 2 people just playing rock, paper, scissors, but like if you walk in at a different time and you hear just the right thing, it could sound like a completely normal civil thing, or on the other hand, it could sound like someone's trying to murder each other. Like, it's all about how it is presented. It depends. Were they originally human, or were they not? Because there are pure-blooded vampires and vampires that are born as vampires as opposed to ones that were human and then turned. That is a loophole that she might get to exploit. Of course, not everyone may view it the same way that she does. Oh yeah, totally. Vev is pure utility, but if she manages to get the jump on you, she'll win, but that's it. She's a planner. But like if she was going up against Zachary, she'd probably lose. Probably. How long ago was the last Darkness attack? I can't tell you off the top of my head. I think 300 years ago? I don't know. I honestly do not know. Do not take my word for it. Yes, it is, Cholo. Nice. Yes, actually, were you part of my stream? Like when I was doing Swarm stuff? Because that's right on the money. Bug can hate vampires with a flaming passion. All undead, but especially vampires. Oh no, that would be hilarious. Also, yes, that. And depending on the vampire lore, it might change what abilities you have. Sometimes who turns you changes the abilities that you have as well. Like in some lore sets, original vampires, if they turn someone, are far more powerful than, like, even just on day one compared to a vampire that was turned by someone who is like way down the blood line. That's like, let's say 3,000 years in the future, but the vampire that they turn is like 1,000 years old. They would be fairly close to strength. Yeah, it's the first time I've, like, at least beyond just like literally like talking to him for like 10 minutes and then going. It's honestly really fun. Am I hearing Romeo and Juliet? Just with a lot less underageness, and it's not young blind love because Vev isn't. She's too self-aware to have that cutesy, naive sort of crush stuff, or rather, like, she's not willing to burn her entire fucking kingdom down over it. She has so much love for her kingdom and her country. It's 2,100 XX, I think, mixed. I'm not totally sure on that though. Numbers is one of the things I mix up the most. Possibly. That's assuming that they're using that lore set. Bear in mind, they might not be using that lore set, because I, again, do not know anything about Chips's lore or what all he has done in the past beyond the fact that Nano is his daughter. Like, that's all I know. It's possible. It's very well possible. Like, that's the only theory that I could have, really. But for that, he needs to feed, yeah. I mean, Vev already has plans to, like, have him drink. She doesn't even know that he's avoiding it yet, but she just wants to hunt with him. And she's going to figure out whether or not he can eat animals or not. And if he can, then cool, we'll go hunting together. I'll catch a couple rabbits and we'll have like a little sip party. A little tea party, but we're drinking from corpses, you know? That would be amazing. Just evolves like a Pokemon. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, blood sips like a tea party. And she'd let him feed off her too, because I mean, like, again, like, her blood content is far more than like anyone else, so she'd probably be okay. Plus, worst case scenario, she could probably fight him off. Probably. In her mind, she could. Initially freeze, then frenzy. But she usually attacks the people that have the fire as opposed to the people who don't. Bug can hate vamps in current times, not at this time. So I'm actually very curious to see how this goes out. Maybe my own lore will write itself. Her DNA is precious. It's why she got really pissed at Specca. But she has not yet had the conversation yet about how she's not allowed to have that. War bells in the distance. Very possibly. Who knows, you can stop? Yeah. Well, I mean, Okay, so here's the plan, guys. Step 1, web them up like crazy. Stick them to the wall, add more webs, web them down real good. Step 2, have holy water on hand and a little spray bottle. Just a spray bottle. We're not gonna like absolutely torch him, but we're gonna make him sting a little bit. Step 3, have transformation at hand. And then that way, if she transforms into a spider, he might be able to, but it's a lot less likely that he'll be able to bite through her hard chitin, as opposed to the soft, fleshy part of her neck. So, he bites. She's like, okay, that's enough. And if he doesn't stop, it's like, okay, spray. And he either jerks away, or he doesn't, and it's like, okay, just tear him out. Blood gets everywhere, and then she transforms, and it's all good because the fleshy part is inside, safe. And she'll be like, well, you're a nasty boy. Bad boy. Bad boy. Bad. Or just give him a blood pack like a normal person? They don't have that technology. They don't know about blood packs. It wouldn't be the first thing that came to her head. Their blood packs is just feeding them different people's blood. Like, in the corpse form. Bad boy, you mean naughty bitch? Yeah, pretty much, Reaver. That's why I'm very tentative about my theories, because like vampire lore is the most up to interpretation than there is. Like, it's like you've got people who have vampire lore where you put like a bunch of things in front of your door and they will physically count every single one, which is a part of like the original vampires. Garlic, holy water, like having to get permission to walk through doors, all of that shit. Mel's using voice, get that boy a jug. Yeah. Something I'm curious about is whether or not it'd be possible for Vev to be turned, like, into a vampire. Because if she was, she'd be a were-vamp spider. I'm not really sure what much that would even really give her thematically, because she's already got, like, all the things that vampires have, including, like, curses. Like, the only thing that she doesn't have is that she isn't hurt by holy water. But she is hurt by silver. Yeah, it's either going to be great or it's going to be terrible, and there's no in between, because you've also got to bear in mind that she's also a lycanthrope, which is like the enemy to vampires, but at the same time, it's a different curse because she's turning into a spider as opposed to a wolf, so it might be different. Vampire. Yeah. This is my natural voice. In fact, I can go way higher than what Vev's voice is. Like, so here's me.
This is Ravina. And I can go all the way up here. Wow! And I had a character that I just talk like this all the time. My voice is sore. It's not sounding as natural. Hello! My name's Julie Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
There we go.
And I also can go down low like this. I love doing weird-ass voices.
Then with Water Krizzle. I can do a lot of things.
Very ooh.
Bev actually has two voices, believe it or not.
She's either like this most of the time, or her voice gets slower with more air. This is when she is more relaxed and more like herself. This is her Arachnan accent. It's slower, much more sultry, and ultimately sounds much more conniving. So she tends to avoid using it.
Because every single time that she does, people are just like, "Oh, yeah, I don't trust you. You're planning something." Nice. How did Vev get her transformation ability, or do all her people have it? Okay, this is something that was actually explained. I see. Her clutch, meaning the collection of eggs that she was a part of, was specifically made to try and was specifically made with the mutations in mind that they were purposely trying to incite. So essentially, they were just like pumping them full of mutagens and just seeing what happened. And she happened to be a spider that could transform into a human. Others got different effects. Very different effects. Some didn't even survive, but some did. Possibly. Does Vev have abnormal strength? When she's like this, yes. Because all of her legs, all of her body mass is being condensed into this form, so her punches and her kicks hurt a lot more. That's why she is faster and why she can jump so high. In theory, she could, but she'd be much more likely to sprout legs from her back. She would probably just go with Esme if only because she does not know the extent of her abilities, but she'd be very blunt with the fact that she isn't entirely sure what Esme's full extent of her abilities are because she just has not interacted with them all too much. So she'd say Esme, but she'd make a point that that's mostly from ignorance on her part as opposed to any actual real judgment of her character and ability. Yeah, I know, it was X-Men joke. I knew. Does she consider her transformation a curse or a tool? At first, she thought it was a curse. Because a lot of bugkin back at her society didn't really like it. They were just like, oh, you're gonna... Oh, I see. It's the fucking bug with the human face. Gross. Are you gonna go with your your fucking human best friends? And then it was later discovered that, wow, this is actually a really good hunting tool. Never mind, we want more of this. Can we get more of this? I think it'd be great if we could all have the kind of form like this, because you can walk right up to humans and they don't care. They think you're cute, and then you just lure them back and... But, it was instead decided to be used for peace instead. Because that's what Vev wanted. She didn't want to hunt humans anymore because of Event TM. She can do that. When she was first learning her abilities, she couldn't even really do it all that well. Like, for instance, she would be like just a human head with like spider legs sprouting out of it, or she'd like have the human face and like all of the limbs would be like human limbs, but like in an arachnid sort of arrangement. It was fucking horrifying. Just dance for peace. Quite the predator. Oh yes. She's a hunter, alright. And Bug can wonder why they are killed. Well, I mean, there is a lore reason for why they hate humans so much, because they didn't originally. Vev actually touched on it before. She said that what started the whole war in the first place was that a human walked into the nest of a spider and got caught in the web and was killed because they walked into their food territory. They walked into their territory and they became their food. The humans didn't like this. So they came over and burned down an entire colony and nest of spiders. So humans were like, you killed one of us, we can't trust you, and went and killed an entire family of innocent children, among other things. And even then, like, it's mostly just on behalf of a misunderstanding. Like no matter who you ask, they believe that they are right, but Vina still believes that her history and how it is interpreted is much more correct than the human history. But that's because of course she is, right? She's a fucking bugkin. But she does think that everyone needs to just fucking let it go because further bloodshed is just unnecessary. It's possible. It's certainly possible. Like, there's a lot of ways that it could go. Like, perhaps not even, like, Chips and Victor are, like, the reason for it. It could be something else entirely that is entirely unrelated to Ascension, because it's a fact regardless. Like, one of the reasons why they don't like them is because, they consider them a waste of food. Because, like, current year bugkin are, like, so racist that they think that the only thing that humankin are good for is being food. And if they can't even fulfill that function by being a vampire, then they're even more useless than they already were. It's really bad. That's just a theory, a lore theory. But the best answer to death is more death. Yeah. She doesn't like that. Yeah. Has there ever been an RP situation in any of your previous RP where a situation was forced on you that you felt you had to be out of character to salvage it? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Because if there was an RP situation that was bad, that meant that it would be bad in character. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, define bad. Are we saying, like, bad for my character? Because if it's bad for my character, I love that shit. I love to lose. And I would have no reason to go out of my character to do that. Because it's my character's conflict, not my conflict. Can spiders eat vampire meat? It's essentially rotting. It's past due flesh, so they could, but it'd make them sick. Mm-hmm. She also doesn't really understand what instruments are. Mm. Her natural color is white. But his potency. Oh, of course she would. Are you kidding? Yep. uh, that'll be great. Like city, I would need more information because I'm not quite certain of Diablo 3's lore. Yeah, Bev is very nosy. Yeah, this is true. It's mostly because of infighting, because of bad blood in the past. But we've also got like quite a few rocks to stable it out. Is this half? Is just a half spider / human? You mean appearance wise, or like what? Because like she can already do that. Like make herself look like a horrifying, like have a spider face, and like have chitinous arms and legs, and like have like a little spider butt. Like she can do that already. Have multiple eyes. Bev knows that he can sing, and she knows that he plays an instrument, but she doesn't know what instrument and what an instrument really is. Hmm. Oh yeah, Bev is already like, that notebook. Oh, I don't have the form yet. Like I don't have the model physically, but I do have her spider form. Whenever it loads. It's got a little blush. Walking animation. Hanging from the ceiling. If I was a little bit higher up. If I'd go lower, it straightens out more. Threatening stance. Strike. Oops. Spit webs. Which also like actually web you up when you touch them. It's pretty good. Oh, you mean as a drider? Yeah, she could do that. I just don't have the model for it yet. As her spider. That'd be funny. Yeah, because she's very sneaky. Bev picked up on it really quick. She actually sort of did, but as like a human, like as this form. I mean, yeah, she'd be pretty willing. Well, I mean, I don't know what you exactly mean. She'd be willing to give him blood, and she'd be happy to help him. And honestly, if Vic needed it, she'd be like, "Yeah, I've got like extremely high blood content. I'll just eat more, and I'll be okay." Yeah, the other people here kind of probably need it more than I do. You hate having arachnophobia? I would hate if I had it because I love spiders so much. Yeah, well, I mean, there's actually a reason why she's stealing them. It's because he didn't. The reason why she stole his shirt specifically is because it's payback for talking to Melanie without her there, even though she explicitly said to him beforehand that, yo, you should do that while I am there because I know how to handle that kind of situation. And he went and did it on his own anyway. And she was like, you know what? Fine. What do you think about Vanguard choosing the psychopath to be leader? Out of character, I know it's going to be a disaster. In character, she doesn't even know yet. And the moment that she does, she's going to be like, you guys are the biggest idiots I've ever known. It should have been Jixie. And Jixie would be like, I don't want to be a leader. He's like, well, unfortunately, you contain all of the qualities to be one. And if you couldn't do it, Zachary would have been a far better choice because at the very least he understands kinship and to protect your pack and not to cause trouble for your pack. Melanie doesn't seem to give a shit. Oh, cool. Your shirt's half full fit. And he did it again. I know, she's so mad. She knows he did it even if she hasn't gotten direct confirmation because she knows that's exactly what he did. But she knew that she couldn't go to Melanie again personally because she... Fire. You need to get a Chip shirt avatar? Oh, yeah, she is. It's her sleepwear. She just wears that shirt in like a pair of panties. She wasn't by his side, Kappa. I know. And he's gonna say that as an excuse, and she's gonna be like, I stayed away from you because I realized I was making you uncomfortable. But now it's personal. And it's possible. I mean, if it did, she'd be like, what? I'm in second place now? Oh. This is interesting. But then she already knows that Esme would be like, I vote Chips, and it's gonna be over. Then the Snuggles. Yeah, I mean, it's up to RP. I don't know what's happening. Like, she's gonna be, like, pushing Esme for an answer, so it's like, yo, hun, you gotta just say Chips already. We already know. Like, it's okay. I understand. You got a crush on him. Just say it. Please. Just. Mm. You still be runner up? Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, I know, Big Buck. I saw that clip and I died. Can a squad later relinquish command to another? I mean, yeah, in times of extreme desperation where the leader isn't there. But that's the only way, is if the squad leader isn't there. I know. And what are the chances of Chips immediately giving it to Vev? I don't know. Because, like, if that was the case, then it's like, oh, okay. I have this now. But I wasn't the thing that people chose. This could be bad. You can see Vivi cuddling with Chips. Yeah, she would love cuddling, dude. She doesn't even know that cuddling is, like, a thing yet. That's the best part, is that she knows some things, but she doesn't know all things. And the moment that she figures out that cuddling's a thing, she's gonna be like, I want to do this. But when is it okay to do this? She would know. So she's like, what will happen if I ask him to cuddle? What will that mean? What will that imply in their culture? Because just because you want to do something doesn't mean that you should or can. Oh yeah, I think that he can too. He just needs to learn. Yeah, he's gonna need experience and like see his team suffering on his behalf. I honestly think that Esme is way smarter than she looks. Vev has a theory that she is a manipulative, not necessarily mastermind, because she doesn't quite know how to hide it perfectly, but like she honestly thinks that she is far smarter than she lets on, and that she purposely allows drama to happen so long as it benefits her. Also, oh no, I just lost all of my chat, so if you guys wrote questions, you're gonna have to redo it. Yeah, Spider's next. I ship all ships. Like, all of them. I love them all. My characters are not. I wouldn't say so far as sociopath, but she certainly believes that she is potentially a menace. Oh, dude, she'd be super touchy. Well, I mean, it depends. Because either she's going to be the shy one or he's going to be the shy one, and there's going to be no in between because it needs to be. Because if he initiates it, and if he doesn't like, and he doesn't let me just restart this music. Because if he initiates and if he doesn't like back off or like shrink up at anything that she does to defend, she'll be more sub than anything else. But if he shows weakness for even a moment, it's over and she will fucking topple him. The knife didn't help her case, no. Do you ship Vampire? It's a teacher, so that's kind of gross. At least until they graduate. Jon Snow, but I don't want it. Yeah, good romance. Dirty Shippers Incorporated. Yeah. Plus, she made like whole things like friend zone attack. That's like stabbing someone in the dick. She knows what she's doing, and she's taking delight in his suffering. Oh yeah, I know. Vev was so like Vev knew that she was like, oh no, I'm gonna reveal that I'm sleeping in the same room as Chips to Esme right now. She didn't want to have to say it, but it was right there, and she's like, fuck, I can't avoid this. Yeah, this is happening because he pissed me off. It's like he's like, don't let her know that I wanted this. Yeah, I'm doing this because he pissed me off. Smile. I'm in there for the entire duration until he apologizes. Oh yeah, I know. She got out of it like several times. So you don't ship everything, Cap. Well, I mean, I ship anything so long as it's like healthy. Or not like weird. Like, I wouldn't ship a father with their daughter because that's pretty gross. But like, I would ship like when it comes to like any of the teachers, like I would ship Poison Ivy, which is Karita and Vivina, if it was well outside of graduation, because then it's not as weird and you don't have that power. The problem with the power dynamic. Esme finna stab Vev in her sleep. Too bad that she's got web traps. She'll know if she tries to come in. Also, Vev doesn't sleep. That too. I don't think that she'll think to look up. So she'll just walk into the room holding her knife, getting all huffy puffy, looking over it. Probably get distracted by Chips' sleeping body, and then lo and behold, she just gets a bite right on her neck. Janitor. That'd be great. Imbalance, yeah. Vaughn is Chips' dad? What? Yeah. Text RP is really nice. Like, sometimes, I love the VR stuff, but sometimes it feels really good to get back into good old text roleplay, because that was what I started off with, and I was originally intending to be a writer when I grew up, before, things changed. So, I've got, all the words, I've got all the vocabulary, I've got all the descriptors, I can... My posts look like they're fucking novels. Yeah, kinda. Possibly. I mean, she got really happy when she found out, or that Chips implied that he really liked, the idea of Bugs naked, so she was like, wait, you're into that? You're actually into that? Ever use Guy Online for text RP? Nope. Not that one specifically. I usually do it straight over Discord. Yeah, I know, there's so many fucking security things. It's kinda crazy. Yeah, pretty nuts. Bugs have clothes? Lol. Aww. Hmm? Oh, yeah. The first ever place that I actually found out about roleplay was on this fucking, program website game thing called Go Pets. I was 8 years old. I roleplayed Ash Ketchum. Good times. I was awful. Not good, though? Yeah. I think the thing that annoys me the most about Discord is the text limit. I wish that there was a setting that you could, disable that on certain Discords. Ooh, nice. Well, actually, fun fact. Fan fiction is actual fiction now. Well, not even just now, but, there was a lot of, Sherlock Holmes, that's, a bunch of fan fiction books that was bought as though they were the original and treated as though they were made from the same person. There was... what is it? 50 Shades of Grey is literally Twilight fanfiction. But they changed the names. Those are PvP. Yeah. Plus the fact that neither Vivina or Rook sleeps helps a lot. Pretty much that too. God, there's so many interpretations of Greek mythos that's just different people writing it. The one that everyone knows about is a very particular region's written one. I know that Savage talked to me about this because he's a history buff. For instance, the story between Hades and Persephone has 12 different variations. One of which is that it's a very healthy, loving relationship between them both that's super healthy and no kidnapping is done. And that is my favorite one because it's so cute. I love things that are like the embodiment of life and death getting together and smooching because it's so cute. Any new avatars coming soon? Yeah, Sir Pajamas. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Rook is like a security bot. Vev sleeps less or doesn't sleep at all. She doesn't sleep at all, but she rests. Like, she just gets into a state of non-movement. Where all of her functions slowly sync up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. I don't know for sure. His legs don't look adamantine to me. Granted, none of his body looks adamantine. It actually is just Chips' shirt. I already beat you to it. It's literally just Chips' shirt and underwear. When it's done. I'm putting all new, like, I'm putting new Visines on it too that I'm gonna be customizing. Like, she's gonna have a wink, one with her tongue, like, sticks out with the wink, and gonna make that one gesture. I know, Sacred. The Lore Olympus webtoon? Yeah. Does Vev know the romantic implications of wearing a man's shirt? No. No, she does not. It's amazing, like, she really understands— oh shit, she really understands some things, and then she's just totally fucking oblivious to other shit. How can you tell it's Chips? It's red. Like a deep red, with black buttons on it. It's a Chips shirt. With a V-neck. Button down. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm honestly just waiting for the conversation where Esme's like, I told you that I liked him. And she's gonna be like, yeah? And I kept my word, I didn't tell anyone. It's like, but you're doing all this stuff. And she's like, yeah? And Esme's gonna be like, and she's like, yeah? What's the problem? I don't think she'd really— I don't know if she would take him from the closet or the basket, to be honest. I don't know. Whichever one's closer. Oh, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Dice roll. I might do a dice roll. Vev doesn't— well, it's not necessarily that she doesn't understand the polite, like, oh, I got a crush on someone, so let me, like, take it or something or whatever, but Bev also came from a very competitive society when it came to mates, so it's like, she's not gonna care that she wanted him. And it's gonna be a whole story arc. Like, if hypothetically Bev and Chips get together and Esme, like, loses her mind, Bev is gonna be saying something really mean, and I'm gonna hate it, but it's entirely true to Bev's character, and it's like, you liked him, but he didn't like you that way. And you're just going to have to deal with it because he chose me. This could suck. Because, I mean, like, when it comes down to it, like, also what her saying is getting around to is, like, just because you like him doesn't mean that you own him. He has his own feelings and he can choose to be with whoever he wants. And he happened to choose Vivina in that case. But it's gonna be so, it's just gonna be so rough if it happens. It would be so rough. I'm scared of yanderes. Yeah, I don't think that Vev will go yandere, honestly. It would require a lot. Very specific situations. Most likely, most notably, her hating them, like the other person that they were coming in. Not they like, cause like she wouldn't get to the point where like she's dating, like let's say she's dating Chips, and Esme walks up and she's like, hello. She wouldn't give a shit. But like if hypothetically she was dating Chips and Melanie was just like, hey Chips, you want to like go in the back somewhere and like, you know, yeah. Bev would be like,
I already wanted to strangle you. Now you're just giving me the excuse.
yeah, that too. I was gonna stab that boy in the danger noodle. No, I need it. It needs to be potent. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. A broken-hearted Vivina would go to who? Probably Victor. That's a spoiler, Arkin. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. I've already said that something special is gonna happen whenever Chips sings. You're playing out Chance fantasies? Oh no. The arms are up. Yeah, it's like. This is when she is very upset.
Hello, Kitty. It's my girl. Hi. Can you make sound for chat? Make sound. Say hello. Say hello. Why won't you say sound for chat, Kitty? Kitty. Hello. Hello. You're making my screen gray, but I just want to pet you so bad that I don't care. She didn't make any sounds for you guys.
Nefarious knows. Don't tell them. Don't give them any more hints. Kitty's still mad you didn't let it play Vienna. Talk to us, Kitty.
Fat fairy, yes, that is you. You're the fat fairy. Kitty. That's good, Kitty. Say something. Say hello to chat.
Oh, she made like sound. She didn't actually like meow or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I sitting on your tail? Sorry, baby. Good girl.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. That's good girl.
That's my good girl. Sorry, I got distracted by Kitty. Oh no, really? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Whoopsies. Too bad I wasn't looking in game. Yep, Spider Girls. I would not be surprised at all if Esme had a yandere side, to be honest. Wait. Laying on my back. A Chip's Dream Sequence episode? That'd be neat.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I absolutely agree with this. I think cat girls are too plain. Spider girls have far more potential. They would, but they wouldn't understand it as instruments. Like, for instance, all instruments that they have are made from their own bodies, like crickets. So they don't understand them to be instruments, they simply understand it as them playing. It's a bold move, Cotton. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Vev wouldn't know the difference, so possibly. She would possibly consider it to be. What are you peeps talking about? Whether Vivina's country, they don't have instruments, or at least not in the same way that human can do. They don't recognize them as instruments, because most instruments that bug can have are already on their bodies, like, for instance, crickets. Or cicadas. They understand singing. They know what singing is. But they don't understand what an instrument is, because they haven't had the need to make a tool to do that. Yeah, I know. Drums are probably close. Dude, I would love that. I would be all for that. You could answer in character, oh no. We're just hanging out, yeah. But that's just mostly my own personal aesthetics. I love bugs, so naturally any kind of bug girl would get my attention far quicker. Which is why I'm playing a bug girl. Bugs. Even if she's an arachnid, you know what I mean. Freaky Friday style episode, and you know the best part is that if he was in Vev's body, he wouldn't even be in this form because he wouldn't know how to transform. So he'd just be stuck as a spider and he'd be like, ah, how do I walk? Bev, how do I walk? And she'd be like, okay, so first you have to put one leg, not that leg, you have to do the other leg. Oh no, you're supposed to do the same on the other. That you're mixing up legs, honey. Okay, let's start over. Okay? Put your right that's your left leg, Chips. Oh god. Open your eyes to the way of spiders, yes. Tiptoe through the tulips, yeah. I love butterflies and moths. Moth girls are one of my favorite girls. I love mantis girls too. But spider girls are my favorite. She'd be worried because it would not be easier. It took her like a good 100 years or so to actually master it. What he would sooner do is like grow like human limbs out of his back or something and be horrifying. Well, I'm happy to inform. Masurai, Masura. Yeah. Huh? I didn't answer in character. I actually didn't know what I was supposed to respond to. Because if that was the case, I would have done it. I'm not sure what I was supposed to answer. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Could you imagine Vivina with like Melanie's personality? Or Victor's. I can roast people really bad, so she just walk around and stare at people, and if they like treated her wrong, she just say one thing that would end their entire life, and they'd be like, I mean, probably. See ya, son. Sheen, rather. Sean. Gosh. Is it wrong to ship Viv and Mel? No, I support all ships. Probably, yeah. Because she would just, like, wait and strike. Because if she actually hated people as much as Melanie hated people, she would actually kill people, and, she'd go straight into her racist, if she didn't have her own sense of, like, love and, like, self-preservation for herself, her kin, and for the rest of the species, and she had Melanie's hatred, she would not be good to be here. She would actually kill people. Poison the soup. Vampire sickness? Oh no. Is the life of a Chad by the young Padawan? Oh goodness. The doc hasn't made yet. Oh no. He actually would take over the school. Yeah, it's actually true, because he'd actually exist. Vev is not one of those. Unless, of course, her mate did something that would actually make her want to kill them. Because that's obvious. Do cat girls exist in this universe? Yeah, because Lanfear is like 300 years in the future. 200 years, I mean. Oh, that'll be funny. She'll be mystified by this Santa creature.
She'd be like, I would love to meet this Santa-kin. His elves are also far more different than what I have heard and witnessed. How exactly does he accomplish so much in one day? I think that he would be a worthwhile addition to my kingdom. Where is he? I'd like to establish relations.
Mates are all aliens? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, this is the past. 200 years in the past. Santa is immune to fire. Praise Santa! No, praise the Queen, but Santa's cool. Yeah, I want to see nighttime for the map too. That would be cool. Say what time it is for you? Pretty late, 5 a.m. Praise Santa. No, because the current time in the current RP is like 24XX or 23XX. And the school is 21XX. Bev in a Santa costume? She'd like it. Well, I mean, it would suit her color scheme. It would suit very, like, reds and whites would do her very good. I have no idea. It's entirely to be determined. She could do something stupid and die like, next RP. Or she could survive to the end. I honestly do not know, and I prefer it that way. A lot of it is pretty much up to the moment. I believe it's when Chips is 21, so it might be 300. I'm really bad with numbers, as people very quickly learn. Like I have dyslexia for letters and numbers, so it just it's a mess. CST squad. That'd be hilarious. I need him in a box, just sneaking around a box. I think that he's missing out on his best spy tool. Could you imagine him just like sitting on Vev's back while she like crawls on ceilings to listen to conversations? Yeah, I think so too. He just sends you you're dying today. I don't think he would actually tell me. Because I've told him before that I don't want to be told that kind of thing. I'd much rather find out in the moment and react in the moment and like just ruin people emotionally, because I can do a death rattle pretty convincingly, among other things. I know how to make it someone actually sound like they're dying, and I will ruin people. Yeah, she could slip some venom into Mel's breakfast. She could. No, thank you. I'm about to go soon anyway. See you later, Mingo. Not enough to kill, just enough to hinder. She could, but it'd be too risky, and she would be accused of sabotage, and she would get a demerit as opposed to letting Specca actually learn how to fight on her own. And plus, that way it wouldn't be as severe of a blow to Melanie's pride when she loses. If she loses, I don't know if she'll win or lose. Yeah. Yep, it was. That's funny. I would love for a school dance to happen with Vev because she knows like the like you know the like da 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 dance. She knows how to do ballroom. She can do ballroom really good. She can do slow dance. And she also has her own country's dancing, which is a bunch of like hip like swaying kind of shit. Dancing in VR is weird though. It can be. I'm not sure if in this current as far as Ascension goes has it, but I know that in the main RP verse, oh yeah, we're way past faster than light travel. Time for a military ball. Hell yeah. I think my cat wishes to leave the room. Girl. There you go, baby. Ooh. Sachi and Chips danced together in Fresno RP. Nice. That's fine, Crasher. I'm happy to answer your questions. All to see all the pretty dresses and outfits. Yeah. Vevs would be really nice. Oh no. Now you want lore? Oh yes. There is lore, plenty of lore for you to read. Nobody you just discovered? Oh well, I'm happy to introduce you. I play Vivina Ciceris, a bugkin, a were-spider, essentially a species of sentient giant bugs. This is what she normally looks like. If I can just get my arm back. There we go. Look at that booty. Actually shows you getting webbed up. And the best one, of course. Oh, whoops, sorry. She's got blush shoes. Ooh, I had it down. That's silly me. There we go. That's her chirp. I need more. I need to be higher up. Ugh. Please let me see. Ugh. Ugh. Please. Oh god. Ugh. I'm graying. Whereas a kitten hide on you when you change, it essentially becomes a human skeleton, but with kitten. Chitin. So yes, literally her skeleton inverts itself. Feels fucking terrible, man. Night, Coda. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Tough. Ooh. Oh god. That'll be cool. No meta, of course. Of course, she probably is going to stay by his side regardless, because she knows he's sneaking off and like causing trouble, so it's like, I have to make sure that you don't ruin shit for me. You have a bad headache? Oh no, drink water and take some pain medication. Yeah, it's Avatar. In other words, she's inside out. Yeah, it feels so weird to her. Her squishy parts outside of her body instead of inside of her body.
Ah. No like. No enjoy. No. No enjoy.
Did you make the noises for the Avatar? Some of them I took from a game. One I edited the hell out of from someone else's like voice acting. But I can mimic the sounds fairly well myself, so consistency. It could, yeah. That'd be fucking hilarious. It's like, why does your body look like it's constrained? I don't think that's how physics work. Because like if it was like a girl, you'd like see like the boobs compressed and all that. Yeah. Sounded like a Digimon? Nope, no Digimon sounds. Night Sacred. How many am I going to be? No more than already exists. Because I prefer not to play the brothers and sisters of my characters. When I first made this character, I heard that everyone was going to die at the end no matter what, but then the lore changed, and like the plan changed, so she very well could survive, so I'm sitting here like, oh, she could survive. Oh, that's awkward. It's okay, I'll figure it out. I have plenty of plans on how to fix what would have been a plot hole, but it's okay. I've got plans. I can fix it. I can fix it really good. He was going to do something stupid. Oh no, that's so sad. There are more that exist than Vivina and the current queen, but I will not be playing more of them, no. Blue hair Vivina. Blue hair Vivina. She'd be so happy. It's her favorite color. Night Rapid. Cracks and spoilers. I haven't said any spoilers so far. Because again, the lore changed, so it's not that. You ever thought of making your own RP? Yeah, I have a couple times. I actually have one in the works. That's the one that I am making for... this character. The mirror doesn't capture her, right? This is Cell, aka the Universe. As in, yes, the Universe. Hence the Miss Universe name. She'll be essentially opening up her own, task force of people to protect the universe, and thus herself. I love her design. I made it myself, and I got a bunch of really cool model makers to custom make it from scratch. So this is like entirely mine own assets. She loves Chips' eyes, yes. I'm glad that you caught on to that. There's a lot of girls with pink hair, yeah. Oh, that's neat. I never said that, but it was a theory that was made. Six each? Not quite sure what you're getting at. If Periz died in current RP and she went back, she would have a name to the throne. If that's what you mean. What is a Spirekin purring? Most of their language is chitters. And their purring just happens to be a satisfied sound. How would you recommend getting into VR chat roleplay? Nice. I would go through Purple Lotus. If someone could link Sachi's Discord, it has all of the information on there for how you can join, and then you just pretty much just show your mettle, latch onto an RP group, and just see where it takes you. Don't go to a public world though. Go to like go to Purple Lotus, which is like a roleplay hub. So much gray. Please stop. Please. Oh, that's when I tilt my head down. That's so aggravating. Oof. What if I sit? Does it fix it then? Yes. If it keeps happening, I might have to recalibrate. Yeah, possibly. Tim cute, yeah. Oh. I did not yet. I check art once I am off stream. Because I like to write personal messages about it and like get really deep into it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does Bev like Chips writing her spider form? 10. She loved it. How close do you think Chips and Viv will be? If they aren't together romantically, I know that they're going to be really good friends. Like, really, really good friends. You're going to love the new one? Oh, I can't wait. Having VR helps. If you're going into VR chat roleplay without VR, I highly suggest making a character and getting a model that helps enhance the fact that you don't have VRs, like VR sets stuff. Something that would essentially work really well for you being in a desktop avatar. One of the most prominent examples I can give is is I Am the Silent One's Aaron model, where it doesn't have arms. Like, anything without arms, perfect. Already good. RP without VR? Yeah, you don't need it, but it helps. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do desktop RP, but that's because I'm just so aware of how expressive I could be, and that's why I love having full body as well, because I am very expressive with like each character, and also just from how I talk. So but yeah, it's possible. You just have to like incorporate your entire character idea into something that would benefit the most from having no arms. Like, I've seen it happen before. Many times. And that's why a lot of those people actually ended up getting VR later, because the VR chat community is so nice, and they're just like, yo, we gotta hook up this boy. You see that guy? His name's Renegade J. He's amazing. He plays a hacker character. He's physically at his computer, so you can actually hear him going. It's great. But the most important part is that he has his personality to drive the character. It's it's possible. But you have to decide and like sculpt your entire character around it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nevakari, and you actually have VR now, and you're actually role playing. So I'm really proud of you. I'm happy to hear that you're actually doing it. Avon does it pretty well on desktop, yeah. How has VR or VR chat changed your life? Well, I didn't think that streaming was a viable option for my life until VR chat. I just wanted to get onto VR chat just for the sake of role playing. Like, I was treating it like the same as I would as a Minecraft server, essentially. It's a little Minecraft roleplay server, just getting on. It's like, yo, give me that RP. The only thing is that, like, I thought it was so cool that you could actually have fully custom designs, and that's why I wanted to bring something really cool to the table, which is why I have my my Cell avatar, my Miss Universe avatar, because I really wanted to nail it out of the park in terms of presentation and first impression. But yeah, it it certainly changed my life. Not all of it was for the better, but I'm happy where I am, and I'm having a really good time. But no good change ever comes without its bad things, too. And that's just how life works. Ultimately, I'm much happier with what I gained than what I ended up losing, but it's, you know, I'm happy. I'm actually happy. I highly recommend learning how. I would highly recommend learning how, because having your own physical model is very important, and being able to add your own animations as opposed to paying someone to do it is huge, because you don't have to wait for them and you don't have to pay them. Yeah, actually, I know that vibe. Like, having any form of interruption is just like, no, even if what they're doing is really nice. Yeah, the Ike framing stuff. I can't do VR chat right now? Yeah. Patience, my dears. When I actually first heard about VR chat and VR chat roleplay, I put in a year plan. And I literally saved up my money for a whole year to first get VR, first to upgrade my computer to handle VR and streaming. Well, actually just handle VR, because I didn't know I was going to do streaming at that time. But it was enough to do it anyway, so that was fortunate. So enough to do VR. The VR headsets themselves. And then the model that I wanted. just an entire year dedicated to it, and I did it. That's how I am now. Because I was patient, my first impression, like, just fucking hit it out of the park, and man, I'm so thankful I was patient. Oh, yeah, nice, Chris. I was actually gonna do that too. Nice. I can't wait for when the Steam, like the Valve headset, has full body, because I really want I really want that headset, because being able to just do like finger tracking and like doing whatever I want while also having a set for various facial gestures when I need them is really important to me. Because I want to be able to flip someone off without having a specific gesture dedicated to it, you know? Plus, then I can make like little creepy hands, my little wigglers, just wiggle at them all creepy like. That depends on how well enough you want to run it. I got the best technology that was available at the time, and the price is going to be constantly changing and shifting. You want to make your own season avatars? Yeah, that's what I did. It also depends on what you have already. That's a good question. Is that 30 FPS on desktop, or is that 30 FPS with VR? Thank you, Nefarious. Thanks for sticking with me since the beginning. Mwah. You're one of the people who get. You're right here. You've been with me through it all. Yeah. What I usually do is, well, I mean, I make characters different than other people. I like to answer philosophical questions with them, and I base them around that. Like, I've already said this a lot today, but Vivina's entire concept is, how far are you willing to go for peace? And that's her entire conflict. That's the entire build of her character. She is so focused on what her ultimate objective is that the really tiny things, the very small things, she's going to miss out on, or she's going to either neglect or ultimately view in a very skewed lens. Like, she sees all of the drama that's happening as ultimately very petty and a waste of time, and also very disrespectful to the people that they intend to save the lives of. Alright, Frozen, see ya. Whew, I'm going close to 7 hours? Jeez. That's nuts. That's a good one. Bev sort of has that, sort of, except she's sort of adjusted herself, but also sort of not. Like, she's, like, there hasn't been too many moments where her, like, skewed perspective has come in yet. Alright, good night, Reaver. To IRL, what do you mean? Meaning like if someone was mixing up IC and OC, or if it was like too similar to what you were like already experiencing in real life and making you uncomfortable. So when are you getting sub badges? Very soon. They're actually in the works. Second one? Okay. Well, I haven't had it happen to me, but I have had it happen to someone else. Like, there are always, like, times where, sometimes the RP situation vaguely reflects your own real life, but honestly, those are moments that I actually strive to find, but I hope to strive to find them with me in a different position than I would normally be in, because that way I can get a better idea of the perspective of other people who are involved in that same situation, who aren't me, how to deal with that situation better, and hopefully just become a better person from learning more about it. Other people who have like experienced it onto like extremes have sometimes changed their character, or they would have their character meet a different character to get them out of the problem. It's something that some people do. I honestly just prefer to like just knuckle down and dig through it, because that's sort of my objective, although I don't force it to happen. See you, Anonymous. Oh, Star, that'd be interesting. Because she wouldn't believe him. Because how would he ever know what war is actually like? Or at least from her perspective. She knows how wars are ended and how they are solved, and ultimately she doesn't matter. What happens to her matters, and what she chooses matters. But her individually, her wants, her feelings, her emotions, her relations beyond the public appearance does not matter. What matters is what people perceive. What matters is what people see of her. Not how she feels, not how she truly is. What matters is whether or not they see Bugkin, or this Bugkin, as a hostile creature, or a creature to be desired, or even something to be celebrated, or liked. Her happiness will always come second to that, or at least that is her current opinion. Oh yeah, that's the thing I'm really excited for, because I know it'll happen. I don't know how it will, but it will, and it will be so good. It'll be so good. Like, that's why Jixie makes her uncomfortable, because Jixie is trying to get her out of that mindset that she had taken so much time to delicately carve for herself, because she couldn't allow herself to think that there was any other option. Like, she really likes what Jixie is trying to do, and she really likes that Jixie cares for her so much. She really likes that. She's close to her and she feels for her, but like at the same time, it's like she is reminding her of something that she chose not to have, and it hurts. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, Mix. That's when you know it's good. For someone have IC and OC being that, RP in real life being separate. I'm going to clarify again. Separating your IC from your OC feelings, or having an IRL and RP situation match? I'd say that Chips does things to make other people happy too, but he does it in a way that makes him happy, is the difference.
I'm assuming you meant that as the first thing I was doing. The first and easiest step to separate your IC from your OOC is to make a character that is nothing like you. If you're new and you need to have something to work with, grab one aspect of yourself, inflate it, stretch it, exaggerate it, and then build a concept off of it. But don't make it the entirety of yourself. Don't do that. Because if you do and you make it a self-insert, it will be literally impossible to separate your IC from your OC because that character is you. Try and make your character as far away from yourself as possible. Like, pretty much the only thing that Vev and I share, at least that I can acknowledge, is that she has my love for bugs in her. Because I love bugs and she is a bug. So obviously she's gonna know a lot about bugs. And it's gonna be great. When was Chips ever happy? Yeah, pretty much. Neither. She's sad that he isn't totally a human because that's not as good for her politically. Because she has already hinted that her interactions with the humans matter the most. Vampires are good and all, but ultimately her goal is to soothe relations with the humans. So it doesn't make it easier, it doesn't make it harder, but it takes away from something that she would have normally gained. But the fact that he isn't a true vampire and was one that was turned helps that a little bit, so at least some of what she does can benefit. A little less practical, yeah. Oh yeah? He, I've gotten this confirmed a couple times. He's only a half-blood because he was converted and not born as a vampire. So in other words, vampires are potent! Yeah! They can have babies. Yeah. Potency! Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, Starford. Pretty much. And she hates it. But she's ignoring it and enjoying what she can until the time comes where she has to decide that. Vev knows there isn't exactly a perfect happy ending because she already got a painful reminder of that throughout her entire childhood. Yep. I think that Vev is more emotionally mature than most people, but she's just as intelligent as she is naive at the same time. It ultimately depends on the topic. Which chips are we dealing with right now? The young and Superman-y one. I mean, she's only 215, no big deal. Possibly. I actually missed whatever he did with Specca because the moment that Melanie took out her fire, Vev just kind of like started freaking out. So she had to like get out of there, or else she was gonna attack Melanie. Yes, that is true. She can do that. Also that. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Star? Or she'll die tragically in his arms. It'll be amazing. You learn something new every day, yeah? Mm. Potato chips. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's amazing, because that's what Vev is right now. Yeah. As far as I know, Izzy has been sort of retconned in the... as far as the school goes, but I don't know. Yeah, that was retconned. Yeah, it's possible. Like I said, I'm ready to have my character die in any way possible at any time. Whether she survives Ascension or doesn't, or maybe she dies in like the present day RP. Like, that's a big old question-rooney, and honestly, I am ready for it at any moment. And I will make people suffer. Big. Oh, she would have so much big thorax energy, dude. She could fucking knock over buildings, probably. She smack them. Oh, I think that's a Monster Musume. There's like a character named Raknera or something. Be honest, she is as big as some buildings, probably. Hi, killer. Present day is when Chips is ordering. So when are you getting partner? I'm trying to be strategic with when I do apply. I think I'm probably going to give it like a couple more streams before I do drop it in, because I heard that the people who apply right away are usually people who are declined like right from the outset. Even though I know that I've got the numbers for it, I definitely have the numbers for it. I know I've got that covered. But I do have to wait at least a couple more times and then I'm good. Yeah, I'll probably cry too. That'll be great. It'll be great if it happens. I can't wait to suffer. Oh, it'll suck. But if I'm crying, you're all crying with me.
Harvest the tears. Drink of the wisdom.
You hear that, folks? Tune in. Time for a cry stream. So you really don't want to be in this role, don't you? What? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Oh yeah, I know. We aren't allowed to love that many characters. Well, we already know that something bad is gonna happen to Rook. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, it's possible. There's something on a wiki somewhere. Also, Arbor, something bad happens to Arbor too. Yeah, that much is definitely confirmed as well. Smile. He's not dead, he's just playing hide and seek. He's okay, he's alive. Happened to bite the bullet ant? Are you asking literally or asking what would happen if she died? Oh yeah. Just smile and wave. Oh god, the latter means the second one, right? Not the first? I always get confused. Yeah, because former is the first one. Former is first. What is it? If Vev dies in an unnatural way, like if she doesn't die on like the front lines or something like that, and she's like, say, murdered early, or by one of her own squad mates, or her body goes missing and they can't find it for some reason, it's war between bugkin and humankin. Literally war. And it will be bloodthirsty and unending. There is, however, already confirmed to be a war that will happen. We just do not yet know the cause of it. It could be Vivina's death. It could be something entirely unrelated to Vivina. Who knows?
Swarm.
What song do you think describes Vev the best? I always have songs that describe moods of characters or like moments of characters. I don't often have themes that perfectly encapsulate what a character is because the characters themselves are so abstract that to fit them in with one single song or emotion or vibe or feeling feels mostly discrediting to the character themselves. That being said, the songs that I tend to listen to when I am trying to think of a character would be something like Pengo Solvent. Let me just get her up. cool thing about this music is that it's entirely instrumental and it evokes a certain feeling. There are no lyrics. It's only really a certain kind of okay. But yeah, it's atmospheric and dreamy. It helps my mind just kind of wander. But yeah, this is possible. 6 RX hours. This song is messing with me. Yeah. One of my favorites from Tango Solven. It's Traument. It's just vicious sounding. It sounds like rabid, like beastly breathing right in your ears of just like some sort of creature looming and getting ever closer. I love this shit. That sounds like Doom OST, yeah. I feel like all of our music is like this and I love it. I'll link to Trauman specifically. The song that I played originally is the second video that she has uploaded. It's not OST, it's actually a artist's just general style of how they make music. This is all original work. Isn't that amazing? It's such a unique vibe. Like, all of her music is like this. Oh, she probably won't go back to PL. Swarmer's probably gonna get involved into, like, stealth shit, assuming he permits. Just, like, stuff, like, hypothetically, if Avina died, could you just imagine Perez walking up, just, like, kicking down the door of, like, Club Rogue and just, like...
Hello, chicks. I've come to return the favor.
And boom, 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 bugs just swarm in. Start slaughtering people. Digging up from the ground, they're crawling out through the vents. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. The pint-sized terror, yeah. Kicker of asses. Oh god, yeah. The cool part about Perez, which is already known, I'm just gonna keep on playing more Panko Solva music because I'm in a mood now. The cool part about Perez is that she is an entomancer, which is how she got her spot as queen. She was able to unify all of the bug people and show them that they are far stronger together than they are separated. And that is how they managed to get their edge upon humankin and there's like surface dwellers and things of that sort. She literally makes her country stronger. Like, freakishly stronger. And bugs are already scary on their own. Have you ever heard about a bullet ant? Ever hear about the fucking Japanese bees that can literally incinerate your entire skin off by just vibrating on you?
Bug mage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay though. Like, it'll come back eventually once Ascension's over. Yes, that's right. Confirmed. Swarm comes in once Ascension ends. The Queen will return. Yep. Spiders actually don't really kill too many people altogether. Those hornets, though, they kill whole ass people just for no reason. It's Queen. And it's not necessarily going to be an Aegis threat. I think it's going to be more so of a stealth threat. Rather a Chips threat. Or an everyone threat. Oh, I hope so too. Wouldn't that be so sad? Like, she shows up and she just fucking hates him. And she knows exactly all of the buttons to push. You think Victor is bad? No, I will tear him apart. Just mentioning his parents is... If you guys think that simply mentioning his parents and saying that Chips is too slow is fucking terrible, you guys don't know what shit I can pull out. I will destroy him if that is the case. I love how it sounds like laughing. Look, a spider destroys ancient vampire lord. Chad with one sentence. I'd much rather hold on to it. Also because I do not know enough about Chips yet. But assuredly, Vivina will find out soon enough, and she will know exactly the words to tear him apart. Oh, that would be horrible. It's like, who are you? And she'd be so offended that he doesn't remember her. Oh, she would hate him. If, assuming, like, she was already on bad terms. It'll be great. I cannot wait. Psychological warfare is so much fucking fun. I don't like doing it in real life because it feels crummy to do it to like people that are close to me. But if I'm a character, it doesn't matter. I can go full force. Oh, dude, that would be amazing. Like, if it's just Bev and she just shows up, she's like,
Hey, loser. You escaped me long enough. But you told me that anything that happens is my fault because I'm not next to you. Guess who's back? Also, yeah, your bed's mine.
maybe.
Also, your shirts got way too small, so I'm gonna need new ones. Okay?
All Chips would be like, oh, Pock. Oh, no. Psychological warfare, it's like, It's a mix-up between politics, subverting expectations, making people believe certain things, grooming, ultimately manipulation skills. Yeah, I've been staying up late. It was really good. I had fun. Vev finds Nano, finds out she's Chips' adopted kids. Oh no. She's like lift him up and be like, Chips! I knew it. And he'll be like, what, Vivina? You're potent. And he'll be like, and just walk away. Because they don't have adoptions in their society. They don't see any reason to. How many people has Vev eaten or killed? Countless. Humans included. A long time ago. Old Chips is pretty good with that. I wonder who we got it from. I wonder. They just get upset with Viv. She's like, what? What? Hi. What's up? It's me, Vivina. I'm no longer under military rule and I can do whatever the heck I want. Hi, Chips. She honestly probably wouldn't care if people didn't. You know, what'd be wacky is if Vev survived like to the current times and like the war happened despite like all of her efforts, and she's just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do whatever I want because I want to.
Category friend.
Hey, Chips! Just not caring how other people react. Hmm. Probably. Nice, Curious. Darn it, not again. Yeah, because she probably remembers something. She'd be like, no, damn it, no, 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 damn it, no, damn it, no, damn it, fuck, go away, fuck you. World peace, frowning. Yeah, no peace. No peace. I tried so hard and got so far. Just woke up, Rain? Goodness. It's like getting time for me to go to bed. Hey, your time, oh yeah. Oh, nice, I'm number 2? Awesome. Yeah, there's always VOD. Hmm. Would it be bad if someone enjoyed psychological warfare? I mean, it's satisfying when you get it, when you, like, do it successfully, assuming you don't have any of the guilt that comes with it. You want to sleep, but you desire lore. It depends. Depends on the person's moral compass, most of all. I kept on thinking, like, what it would be like if Vev just, like, she didn't even die. She just, like, went missing and she was just, like, trapped somewhere or, like, frozen in time and, like, someone eventually finds her again and locks her out. She's like, oh, wow, that was bad. Okay, I need to go and find my squad now. Where, why are you taller? Why are you taller? And just panic because if she just vanished, she knows for sure that her society wouldn't believe that the human can. They wouldn't just believe that. They would assume that they killed her and hid her body. So war would have happened and she would have blamed herself because it would be all her fault and she would just go insane. And if a person didn't have any ounce of guilt doing it, it honestly depends on what person they're manipulating and why. And if it's like just for the sake of like let's say hypothetically someone's using psychological warfare to get away with being abusive to their wife, terrible person. Someone's using psychological warfare to do like double agent stuff for the government, and hypothetically they didn't do anything terrible before, which is highly likely when you're doing like double agent shit. Less bad. Using psychological warfare to trick Hitler or something. Good stuff. Using psychological warfare to help someone out of a terrible situation. Good stuff. Ultimately depends on the context. If someone likes manipulating people for the sake of manipulating people, that's a bad sign. She's 6'5". Oh goodness. Probably, yeah. Maybe book implications, yeah. God, yeah. And the sad part is that there's nothing that he would be able to do that would fix it. There's just literally nothing. There's nothing she could do. And there's nothing that he could do. There'd be nothing that anyone could do that could comfort her because she would have literally trillions of lives on her hands. It'd be her fault because she fucked up. Yoicks. That's kind of fucked. Oh. My arm is dead. You know what that means, folks. I think that's time to end. I only have this arm, so I can wave goodbye to you. Huh? No, it is vice versa. I was only using an example. Silly person trying to bait me. Yeah, it was a nice chill stream. Glad you guys liked it. Not vice versa. Goodness me. You're hearing what you were hearing? Eh. Well, at the very least, now you know. I'm not sexist, my dude. Shit always goes both ways. Alright. Let's find somebody. I'm gonna play Mob Psycho again. Let's give my boy Curry. Oh, it's dude back. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think that's just a thing that's a little bit too focused on. Either way, you guys have a good night. And Curry some love. And I will see you Saturday.